沈むように溶けてゆくように二人だけの空が広がる夜にさよならだけだったその一言で全てが分かった日が沈み出した空と君の姿フェンス越しに重なってた初めて会った日から僕の心の全てを奪ったどこか儚い空気をまとう君は寂しい目をしてたんだいつだってチックタックとなる世界で何度だってさ触れる心ない言葉うるさい声に涙がこぼれそうでもありきたりな喜びきっと二人なら見つけられる騒がしい日々に笑えない君に思いつく限り眩しい明日を明けない夜に落ちてゆく前に僕の手を掴んでほら忘れてしまいたくて閉じ込めた日々も抱きしめたぬくもりで溶かすから怖くないよいつか日が昇るまで二人でいよう君にしか見えない何かを見つめる君が嫌いだ見とれているかのような恋するようなそんな顔が嫌いだ信じてたいけど信じれないことそんなのどうしたってきっとこれからだっていくつもあってそのたんび起こって泣いてくのそれでもきっといつかはきっと僕らはきっと分かり合えるさ信じてるよもう嫌だって疲れたんだってがむしゃらに差し伸べた僕の手を振り払う君もう嫌だって疲れたよなんて本当は僕も言いたいんだあほらまたチックタックとなる世界で何度だってさ君のために用意した言葉どれも届かない終わりにしたいだなんてさつられて言葉にした時君は初めて笑った騒がしい日々に笑えなくなっていた僕の目に映る君は綺麗だ明けない夜にこぼれた涙も君の笑顔に溶けてく変わらない日々に泣いていた僕を君は優しく終わりへと誘う沈むように溶けてゆくように染みついた霧が晴れる忘れてしまいたくて閉じ込めた日々に差し伸べてくれた君の手を取る涼しい風が空を泳ぐように今吹き抜けてゆく繋いだ手を離さないでよ二人今夜に駆け出してく
コバルトブルーに浮かべた雲が道に迷った明日を濡らした黄昏の前に笑えばいいだけさ願いなら小さな胸 Crazy crazy rainbow star Twinkle twinkle rainbow star 加速した予感がない色の本当かなで Crazy crazy rainbow star 一緒に来ないか僕らだって欲しい夢に矢を放つのさ I'm a crazy rebel star. Crazy crazy rainbow star. Twinkle twinkle rainbow star. コバルトブルーな2色を重ねていこう Crazy crazy rainbow star Twinkle twinkle rainbow star 瞳にうつぶた悲しいリアルを壊せぬくもり月の羽をあげようシュールなんだって欲しい心から歌うのさ
Hello, hello. How's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Good thought. You're wolf inside. Good sandwich. Don't say. Shadow, Anisoka, Valorant, sending it. This is gonna suck, yeah. It's gonna be terrible. Merry Christmas, John Yu fan. Hello, AA Wrong. Dark Wolf, excuse me. Session Discord. Oh. So I didn't see any of the first streams, like the fucking, you know, like the actual hard drive part. I saw some of the pre-stream, but this is worst stream this year. I don't know, Tryon. I guess we'll see, because I didn't watch any of it. I assume it was shitty though. Actual fucking hard drive stream. Suffers though. Another zoo video that was lost media. Great. Very good. Rant about zoo. I actually heard that rant. Hey, look, it's the guy.
I figure I could talk with you since I'm here. Good evening. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the stream.
He's here like super early.
A little bit. Give it a few minutes for more people to join, but I wanted to start because I'm sitting here and having a good time. Basically, we had a really good time earlier today. 3 hours that went by like this. Like, seriously, it flew by. I couldn't believe the stream was over. I was like, huh? I felt like we had just started.
I was like, huh?
What are we doing today? Today we are going through this. Shit. The DSP archives. We're going through the oldest external hard drives that I own, looking at what videos I actually have saved on them, archived. And the good news is...
Dude, it's like hard to grab that thing sometimes.
We were going through this stuff. All of my absolutely
yeah, it's a toxic meter that I just randomly put there.
On this one. And, you know, for good news is that most of that is still retained. Like 99% of this is probably already live on.
Put your bets in, by the way. If he gets to begging, then
So it wasn't like a giant.
If he gets to begging, then we're terminating this thing
it wasn't
early.
like a giant win or anything, but it was nice to go back and watch some of those, you know, starter videos and go down memory lane. Me using a 4x3 Sony digital camera to make those videos, right? So we did that, and then we went to the next one, which is this one, and this is basically covering most of my first year as a content creator, 2009, the history of...
He's got hard drives from 09? Jesus.
And my old Madness series, like Dan Madness,
no give
Rufus
answer.
Madness,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like 45
I don't know.
matches.
Dude, I am not qualified to answer that fucking question,
Which used
Master.
to be really fun to do.
Don't you have a Juris Doctorate? You're the same level as I am.
Everything
hello,
on this hard drive
Outcast
is
Kami.
also on the internet, except we found a very old vlog series of me going to Bearsley Zoo, which is a zoo in Bridgeport, Connecticut, that I used to live in Bridgeport, from 2009. It was the first vlogging series that I ever did on the internet, and it was on this hard drive. So those vlogs are actually here. They are not anywhere else. They're not on the internet because they originally were on my original vlogging channel, The King of Hate HD, which is no longer visible on YouTube. So we did find one kind of forgotten series on this one. Okay?
Okay.
And then we went over to the third one, and this is where we're starting to find some gems. All right? Already we found the whole Final Fantasy 13.
Gems, you say?
That's completely lost to the internet because that channel that I uploaded it to was hacked. So we have the entirety of that playthrough on this hard drive that can be re-uploaded, which is really sweet, right? But in addition to that, I'm finding more, like someone had said, are you aware that part 1 of your Terminator Salvation playthrough has always been missing? No. It's on here, though. Basically, people are looking and looking, that's right, this one, you have that? Because we don't have that, you know?
Fuck.
This is actually kind of cool. A couple things that are still missing, though. I'm missing the review of Terminator Salvation. I can't find that. I found a bunch of Hateful Truth reviews, but not Terminator Salvation.
Hateful slurs, right.
In addition to that, we're looking for the Rockstar playthroughs. Like, we're looking for Red Dead Redemption, L.A. Noire, the Suicide King series, the Undead Nightmare DLC playthrough. These are things we're searching for, and we haven't found yet. We're still looking. Very well, you know, we're looking on this hard drive. It could be on this one. It could be on this giant stack of 9 Western Digital hard drives.
Yo, this is gonna be fucking shitty, man. This is gonna be really bad.
Ends in March 2010.
I just have such a bad feeling right now.
Here. They don't start until 2014. So there's 4 years of content that are held on these Western Digital hard drives. So what we're going to do tonight, we're going to continue to go through this Seagate hard drive, see what we can find on it. And
Merry Crimbus Visible Dimwit.
And in fact, one thing I'm going to write right now, so I'm going to write on here Bearsley Zoo. I'm going to put Zoo. So that way I know the Zoo vlogs are on that one. Okay? And then on this one, I'm going to put Final Fantasy 13. Because that's a huge missing playthrough that people have wanted to see over the years. And now I remember it's on this one. So we'll continue to look at this hard drive as we start tonight. And then we're going to move into the Western Digitals. Now there's 9 of them.
I figure why not?
Absolutely
you know?
No clue what order they
like,
should go. What
why
I
not?
probably should do is plug them in and immediately label them what the dates are that are contained in said hard drive. So I know exactly what's going on in each one. And then start at the beginning. But we have to probably plug in all 9 to do that. Okay? Cool.
I think the
All
pain
right,
adds to the
It's
entertainment,
gonna be a chill
doesn't it?
night. So guys, no gameplay again tonight, but we'll be watching some gameplay together. I'll be reacting to it.
Wow, yay.
Remember earlier we were doing this? What I was basically doing is
What?
I was here in the corner and I would do this. See? And I would react to the gameplay going on.
Wait, this is what he did? Oh no.
Back my gameplay.
Wait, he did this for 4 hours?
So we're gonna continue to do that tonight.
Ugh.
Swaggo Nito says you absolutely must re-upload Final Fantasy 13. It's a lost footage and it's never been seen before by myself. Here's the thing, and we need to talk about this because this is pretty important. So any lost footage, you have to understand that these older playthroughs, are ridiculous amount of parts because it's not like it is today. Today I upload
Also telling
hours,
stories of the
right?
past.
So
Yay.
if I were to upload a Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, it would be like, what, like 30, 40 parts? The Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is 210 plus parts.
So?
Because it's 10 minutes each.
So?
Back then you couldn't upload long videos to YouTube. They didn't let you.
So what?
So what I would have to do is figure it out with you guys. Like, if you really want that playthrough on DSP Gaming, I'm down for that. But we don't want, you know, 100 parts on DSP Gaming.
Sure we do.
So what I'm thinking, maybe we do a real slow burn where...
Wait, are you serious?
When I'm uploading, I upload all my daily videos. At the end of the day, while I'm uploading my daily videos, I upload 2 Final Fantasy 13.
No, he's not doing that.
That way it's not overly flooding.
No way. He's not doing that, is he?
All at once, which would probably piss quite a lot of people off, you know? It's kind of what I'm thinking, like, to do it slowly. And
no fucking way, man. Please.
That are missing that you want to see archived on DSP Gaming, and therefore we can just add them slowly.
Put it on your other stupid channel, the dead one. Hello? Hello?
Oh, excuse me. Okay. So anyway, cool. We're gonna continue tonight. I hope you guys are ready for chill. 2 hours. 2 more hours of chill. Are we getting through all
closing betting in 30 seconds?
There's this one. There's 9 more Western Digital, and then there's all the mini hard drives from 2014 onward. There's absolutely, positively no way we're getting through all that crap. Okay, but we will hopefully find some hidden gems, watch some fun older stuff, and maybe find the Rockstar stuff. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. If I can find the vlogging stuff, that would be... You know, there's a lot of vlogging that I did around 2010 that seems to have been lost to time.
To time,
as
yeah.
well as, like,
that's where it was lost.
Hateful Truth seems
to
to
time.
be just gone.
Gone.
And I would like to get those back if possible. That would be really nice. But I guess we have to see what we find tonight. Okay?
I guess we do.
The lost 2010 Game of the Year awards, is that true? My entire 2010 Game of the Year awards are missing because I put them on Blip and they're not on YouTube. Is that true? If that's true, we should find those too, right?
Right.
I'm down for that.
What are you talking about?
Find them.
Take a nice sip. Yum, yum, yum. Coffee. Delicious.
Cool.
7 p.m. coffee. Now, guys.
Sounds good to me. Now, guys, a couple quick things. Number one, this is my last stream of the week. I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my official day off where I'll be doing grocery shopping, going to the pet store, running errands. I actually have to go to the garbage dump again after Christmas and all that. So I'll be busy tomorrow. Not going to be here. Supposedly, my new replacement capture device is en route to me, overnighted, and should arrive tomorrow. There's no guarantee that's going to happen. It is the holiday season. If it is, great. If it shows up. If not, it should probably be here Thursday. So hopefully on Thursday it'll show up early, and we'll be able to hook it up, get it working.
You gonna beg?
And maybe start gameplay again. But there's no guarantees of that. Okay, I'll let you guys know. There's no guarantee that Thursday we're starting gameplay again. We'll have to see what happens.
There's no guarantee it'll be alive on Thursday. Move it along, dude.
But, you know, fingers crossed. But in the meantime, I won't be here tomorrow. So tonight, this is just as if it were my normal late night stream. And I would appreciate it if you guys are having a good time chilling and enjoying with me. If you could support the stream in any way, that would be great. Liking the stream, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships. Right now, we're working towards the January membership goal. And if you missed out on what it is, just listen to this. Something very special. The month of January, it is DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash event. A marathon where I dress up in football jerseys, of which I own 3. I'm going to get a hat that has those kind of either beer, holds 2 beers or holds two sodas or whatever. With
what?
The straw. You look like an idiot. And I'm going to try it. I've never tried one of those before. I'm going to get like snacks that are like football related snacks, like you'd be tailgating. And in addition, we're going to
tailgating
a variety of Super Bowl ads from the past. We're going to Super Bowl ads and react to them. And I might also play some throwback retro sports games during that marathon.
This is the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
Done before,
ever.
I've never done a sports related event. I feel like it could be something cool for the channel.
It could be some of the cringiest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Right. Remember to see it. Yeah. So right now, if you become a member or you
keep pointing at it, fuckface.
January, even though it's still December, so feel free. It's not going to be wasted.
Isn't that cheating though? Isn't that cheating?
Or gift the membership now. It actually will count,
bro.
Towards that.
You're bending the rules.
Okay? And also, of course, tips. You know,
what?
My last stream of the week. You know, rewards are now in effect. At $50, it's the Gunner Glass.
I'm going to 2 for that. I'm going to 2 for that.
Earlier today, I wore the cowboy.
No.
So tonight,
what the fuck,
cap,
bro?
The Bender hat, the beret, and the Punisher beanie. would be the 4 hats that are in the running if we happen to hit the $100 tips goal tonight. And, of course, vests. All your favorite vests will be in the running. We'll do the Platinum, the McFly.
Oh, yo, fuck you, Jacobs.
The Den. How about that? Those will be the 4 vests that'll be eligible tonight if we happen to hit the full tips goal of 150 bucks. All right, before we get started, allow me to shout out there was a contribution here from Grapey HQD. I have absolutely no idea what that means. There must be some weird name. Or they said, Phil, I enjoyed your last stream. I like old real-life videos that you showed us, like going to the zoo. Happy holidays. Thank you. And, you know, the vlogging I used to do was pretty fun. And back then I was innocent. Who would have known? Oh, wait a minute. Who would have known that me doing vlogging would eventually result in online harassment of myself and my family members? Like, seriously, because it really did. It just turned into any time that I tried vlogging anything online, people micro-analyzing everything that I say and do, you know, taking a look at all the shit in my house and trying to price it out.
Price it out?
Behavior you've ever seen in your life.
I've seen weirder behavior than what detractors do, man. What are you talking about,
then,
idiot?
That was a 2009 vlog of me going to Bearsley Zoo in my hometown of Bridgeport, Connecticut. So different. It was so cool. That was the first time ever I vlogged anything. Other than that, it was always me doing gameplay or something at home. That was the first time that I actually went somewhere and just vlogged for the sake of making some videos for YouTube. I thought that zoo would be nice because I loved that zoo growing up. Okay?
Yeah, but it's a fucking zoo. Hello?
Thank you very much for that. First tip of the night. I appreciate that. Also, Adam Thury, Thiry. Adam Thury did a super chat. Thank you for that, Adam. Okay. Okay.
Dude, is he making like a weird
guys,
sucking sound? Hello?
Are you guys ready to begin? Good evening, Darth Callback. How are you? Good to see you here again.
Hey, it works. Big up, Sarah.
Ready to begin. Jade, I hope you feel better. If you're in and out tonight, that's perfectly fine.
Hello? For now?
We're good? We're ready to start?
I don't know. I guess.
Okay,
Hello?
let's begin then. Ready? All right.
Ready.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the DSP Archives Exploration Project, where I delve deep into my old hard drive archives, over 14 years of content creation.
Hard drive
so far, we've gone
archives.
through 2 of these hard drives and found some of the earliest stuff I've ever did, including some forgotten vlog series like my Bearsley Zoo vlogs and Pizza
I guess,
Party and all
does this count as gameplay?
Today, well, tonight, I should say, this is actually the night stream now. We're going to do 2 more hours.
Yeah, I guess that's appropriate.
Third
Yeah.
hard drive. Okay? This is the one that goes from November 2009 to March 2010. And this hard drive contains some forgotten playthroughs. For example, we have found the entirety of my Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. 21 folders worth of 10 or more videos each. Over 200 videos discovered here tonight.
Okay.
Would you like to see another example of one?
No, I wouldn't. Hello?
Let me play another example of one for you.
Oh my god, please.
Okay? And what we need to do is we need to discuss what I should do with this playthrough. And we will in a second. Okay? Hold on. Let me go back here. Oh god, it's erroring. Hold on, it errored.
Oh my god.
The hard drive had a little issue there. It was loading very slowly. I think it was chugging along. All right, let's open up this part. Here we go.
I need to make zoom a mod command, I
Watch
think.
one of these. So this is, here we go.
Right? I probably should do that, right?
And here we go. Get ready.
Come on, attack.
Boss fight. We went right into a big
30
boss fight. Look at this. I can't hear it. My volume's down. I need to go turn the volume up on the
dude, he had a
speakers.
full gestalt bar, and I couldn't do it. This isn't fair.
What boss is this? Did he just kill me? The boss killed me.
So he's literally just, oh my god.
Let me up my
Dude,
volume so I can hear it.
he's actually doing this thing. Wow. He's really gonna do this thing.
I need to have fucking...
Wow. Man.
Here we go.
Here.
Fang. Is that Fang? Isn't that her name?
Stupid fire resistance. Get
Dude,
rid of
Fang's
that.
hot as fuck, man.
I think her name was Fang.
Physical wall of 5 and
Fire
strength.
resistance. Good evening, Derek. How are you?
Yeah.
Let's get back to the fight, because I don't want to look in the menu. Let's fast forward here.
I would have
Here
been
we
able to even heal that.
Oh my god, did I die again?
Shit.
I died again!
There's no
What's the
way
difference between this and a retrospective? One of them, he doesn't have a broken capture card.
Giant beast of a boss.
I think that's the right answer. Wait, so why is he watching it back? Is he watching it back allegedly to determine if it's worth keeping, or is there some other reason?
Right? What's up, Captain DCW? All right, thank you for letting me know. Let me know how it goes. He might be moving away. He might be gone for a few days.
Hi, I'm here for the night stream. It's my day off today. Sorry to hear about what happened with the capture card. I wish I could donate to help you during this time.
From back in the day, and this is something you guys would like to see me upload.
Did he? He typed it twice. He typed it twice. This is two separate things. This is two separate things. Why?
My Sentinel's supposed to be
And what's up, Super Backcat? Good evening. How's everyone doing?
Nothing I can do. This isn't fair. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing I can do. There's my classic line. That's me saying it in 2010. That's my classic freaking line right there, man.
It's classic me. Dude, if I watched an old video of me, oh, it's classic piece. It's like cringe city, man.
So yeah, nothing I can do. The classic line said right there.
Like watching yourself and going classic line unironically says a whole lot about you, honestly, and your fucking weird narcissism.
It's kind of weird how all these wrestlers now have video game finisher moves, right? That's what they call them. It's like, when I was growing up, you were like a nerd if you referenced video games in anything you did. Now you've got big, tough-ass dudes referencing them in fucking...
Oh my god.
It's crazy. You know?
Wow, this is gonna be really bad.
Here we go. Paradigm shift. Delta attack.
Wow. Hey, what's up, CMO Green?
He just flattens everyone. Boom.
It's like his life was like a Disney Channel show.
I've played this game since it came out.
Are you a nerd? Nerds don't get the girl. And he approaches the hot Latina asker to the prom. Hey, it's me, the guy. Will you go to the prom with me? No.
Of course.
But I'm the nerd. I'm supposed to win the story.
This game was
I don't date ugly people. Hello? Hello?
Or anything to any length. So for me, I was like, dude, I'm going from turn-based Final Fantasy where you actively control every character's moves to doing these paradigm shifts where now they kind of automatically do things based on the paradigm you select.
Why are you explaining the game?
For me to play a game like this, it didn't feel like Final Fantasy.
To be able to control my characters,
Dude, is he gonna say hateful slurs and shit?
I got your email. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, but I did get it. And I think,
Did you receive the email I sent you? Oh my god, Slayer. Oh, Slayer, please. Oh, Slayer.
all right. So, I mean, this is essentially what the playthrough would look like, okay? Let's look at one more video of it. Let's look at one more video of what the playthrough would look like here. Right? Here, let's go to...
Let's get this over with.
Here you go. So this is what Final Fantasy...
Dude, there's something strange happening in his chat.
You know, when I played it...
Sort of strange business is going on.
Xbox 360. Or was it PS3? It might have been PS3 now. I'm thinking about it. Wasn't it only on PS3?
I don't know, was it?
Xbox 360 at launch? I don't remember. I can't remember what I played it on. So here we are. And there's 200 parts. Over 200. Each part 10 minutes long. So, you know, you do the math. Here, let's do the math now.
I don't know how to do math. I don't know arithmetic.
210 parts times, let's say 10 minutes each, and you divide by 60. So the playthrough was around 35 to 40 hours long, which is typically how long an RPG playthrough is for me these days, right?
Dancing is forbidden.
So, yeah, it's pretty much, you know, dead on.
They already had a new PC and all these upgrades are away from the sake. Guess what, guys? We're doing a PC.
So what we will need to do, and I'm sure we're going to be talking about this now moving forward, now that I've found this playthrough, is... Do you guys want me to...
Dude, I actually really like the battle music for 13. I'm gonna add it to my BGM list. Like the song?
People who want to watch it as a slow burn, kind of like maybe 20 minutes a day, would be able to watch it, right? Because a lot of people have said they wanted to watch it, or they did watch it way, way, way back in the day, and Now they've never been able to watch it again because remember, this playthrough was lost. Someone hacked the YouTube channel that this playthrough was on.
What happened there?
And deleted it from the internet. So it's completely gone, you know what I mean? Upload parts on my day off, I could do that.
Yeah, the combat was kind of... I don't know. There were some things I actually really liked about 13.
I uploaded like 10 parts.
It's like, if only it wasn't really shitty.
If I did 10 parts, it would be like an hour and a half.
If only it wasn't a really shitty game, it would have been a really good game. Does that make sense?
Captain DCW, oh, you moved closer to your stepdad? That's nice.
Okay, thanks, Captain.
BITW also says, would I title the videos this time, or would it be part 1 final? It would be part 1 final. No, I mean, I would number them, but how in the holy hell would I name them? I don't know what happens in them. I don't have time to watch the whole playthrough back. Right? I would basically, you know, I would say, you know, Final Fantasy 13 part so-and-so. But how
made it shitty? It was really like...
Do you think I have time to sit there and watch every video?
Shallow or something.
It's the difference between, okay.
Like,
holy shit.
I don't know,
Shut
man.
myself up here because I'm gabbing and complaining.
Yeah, you still are. Hello?
Here's how it's easy to do this for modern videos, but not for old ones, okay? In the old days, when you're playing, or even today, when I'm playing a playthrough, I just played it. So I literally remember what I just did, right? Like, let's say tonight I was playing High on Life, and I played 2 hours. I'm going to remember it. In the first hour, I took on that bounty hunter, and in the second hour, that was the funny part with the annoying joke, but also I got a new gun. So when I'm uploading those videos, I just press play. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Boom, boom. This is a playthrough from almost 13 years ago. There is no reasonable expectation
Final
here.
Fantasy 13 years ago?
Remember what these parts are without rewatching them, and I just don't have time to sit here and watch.
You have all the time in the world, dude.
This, you know, it's just not going to happen. So it's either I do, yeah, part 1, part 2, part. I just number them.
I just numbered them.
It's going to be, you know, I don't upload it, and we do it another way. I could name it the Final Fantasy 13 Legacy Run. No, you know what I would do? I would say Final Fantasy 13 playthrough, parentheses, 2010 / PS3.
The autism.
1. That way people would know. And in the
The
description
autism,
of the video, I would put, so this is my classic playthrough from 2010 that was lost to the internet when the original channel was deleted, and I'm re-uploading this.
Yeah, put all that in the title. I'm sure that'll fit right in the title. Dude, it rolls right off the tongue.
There you go.
2010, the one that was lost because I don't watch my stuff, part 6, and I hope you watch it, and please tip me.
We've saved
Wow.
the playthrough.
What a title.
It's good. The entire thing is right here, and as you can see, it runs fine. Looks good to me. But how would you like me to do it? And would you like me to start like right away? Do you want me to hold off on uploading? You know what I mean?
Who are you asking? Are you asking Jade? Who are you asking specifically?
Or we could wait till my day off and upload several videos on my day off. It's really up to you guys what you want, or how you want to do that. Okay, so I say think about it, and we'll.
Oh my God, fucking Haseo's here too, dude.
And then we'll come to a conclusion.
Go fucking do stuff. Why are there so many of you here? We're like at a critical mass of fucking dents here, man.
Okay, now I received the tip. Oh, first of all, Blue Phoenix, thank you for
being a crip
supporter tonight to Blue Phoenix. I appreciate that. I do believe that is a new member, so that'll get us up to 509. And then I received a $2.50 tip tonight from so no name on this. It's anonymous. It says the game was so underrated and it's truly unappreciated. I want to say, what do you think of stringing 5 or 6 parts together and light editing? I don't have editing. I have no editing software. You're asking
just cut him off in the middle of dude. Just cut him off in the middle of his tip message.
Who has made artwork and has done things for me before.
I don't edit. I'm not reading anymore. I'm done reading.
They offered. They said next year. They can't do it now. But here's the thing, and here's where really the difficulty comes in. Okay. These videos are huge. Do you want to know exactly how large these are? Listen to this.
How many kits are they?
A single video, all right, which is only 10 minutes long, is almost a gigabyte in size.
Is that a lot? What? How much is a gigabyte?
Compressed videos. These were made with a digital camera pointed at a TV. This is not, I was using software to encode it and crush the size of the video. Big. These videos are huge, okay? Yes, for that shit quality you just saw. Here, I'm going to show it again. For this shitty quality, this video is 1 gigabyte in size for 10 minutes.
It's probably it's probably AVI then. Yeah.
Okay.
You saved it as an AVI instead of an MP4.
So huge. Now,
Wait, that means Cat's an AVI too.
Well, Phil,
that explains
why don't you
everything.
edit those parts together. Wouldn't even be able to. They're too big. It would take ages to edit those together due to the size of the files. In addition, you might say, why don't you have someone do it for you? Do you know how long it would take to just get 210 files uploaded somewhere, each a gig each, for someone to do that? So I actually had someone, listen to this, someone again who is a fan of mine, a friend of mine who has done lots of work over the years, artwork and all kinds of stuff, and said, in next year, if they can afford it, they would like me to mail them all these hard drives, and they would try to edit the old playthroughs together to more modernized, longer parts.
Well, gee.
All right, let's not go
A fan of
crazy
mine, a friend of
this year.
mine.
You know, I have the raw files. I could easily just upload them all myself.
Please.
But I think it would be kind of almost a waste of time and money to have someone actually do that kind of work, especially when we have no idea if this is going to be anything that gets traction. I could very well upload these old parts of the playthrough and they get like less than 100 views, in which case what was the point of doing all this work and everything? You know what I'm saying? So
no,
I don't think. Plus, let's be honest here, shipping the hard drives. Now you're taking things that I don't even have backups of, and now you're risking damaging them. Of course, I would try to save them, but you understand the point I'm making, right? So no, it would not be something that could easily be edited together. It would have to be the raw parts. I'm thinking.
Dude,
like,
just
it would have
like
to be.
this is so
And we would have to
stupid.
just be okay with that. There's 210 parts, but each part would be like 10 minutes long.
This is so like
You know, and it would be something
classic
that would happen
Dave.
slowly over time.
This is like pure Dave.
And like I said, maybe I'm a
This
day
entire
off,
fucking
10 parts
thing.
Every day off. We have, we'll have Final Fantasy days, off days or whatever.
Nuclear
10,
missile ready.
12 parts get uploaded, and then after a series of like, I don't know,
Yeah.
it'll be done. Not even.
Done.
If there's 210 parts, even if you upload 12 parts a week, you're talking 3-4 months to finish it. Holy crap!
Holy crap, man! Gulp, 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 gulp. Yum.
So anyway, let's think about it. Again, this is something for us to think about. Think about it during my day
No.
off tomorrow. I'll think about it.
No, I'm not thinking about it. I'm not working for you.
Let's
Eat a
dabble in
dick.
it. Later this week, let's come to a conclusion. We have to keep looking at the hard drives now, okay?
The only conclusion for you is rope.
Pickle Cinema Archive. I have no idea what the heck that means, but thank you for the super chat. And they said, hopefully you'll find your original LA Noire playthrough. It's one of my favorites. Have a
Oh my god, he stole your thing, Derek.
Not you're welcome, but thank you.
He stole your thing, Derek. Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that lying down? You should give him money. Then he'll read your shit faster.
Cinema Archive, only because it fits my leaderboard much better. We'll see. We're looking right now. Like, literally, this is what we're looking at, okay? So, actually, what I want to do, I want to go back to having these sorted by
What are the odds that Derek actually complains about it?
from oldest to newest. And I was looking at them.
What are the odds Derek goes like, I typed that first?
So, this is November 2009 to March 2010. So, we've got a whole lot of Borderlands. My original Borderlands playthrough is on here. I see that. I see my early Hateful Truth review episodes. I see a lot of Street Fighter content. Like, seriously, a lot of Street Fighter, old stuff. Street Fighter 2. Still, I'm doing HD remix at this point. I actually did a series of videos on my gaming collection, which was me going through my class.
I'm reworking Coin Drop right now.
One time.
I think I know what I'm gonna do with Coin Drop. I'm gonna make it drop a random amount between like 1 and 500 or something. I think that would be fun, and it'll cost like 10,000.
The campaign playthrough.
I think that'll be the funnest way to do it. I just need to figure out how to do it.
Bayonetta demo, Left 4 Dead 2, a ton.
Now that I have
of
streamer.bot, the world is my oyster.
Let's see here. My best and worst of 2009, because remember, this is late 2009 to early 2010, this hard drive. Okay, some people are saying they really want to know if my Game of the Year awards for 2010 are there because those were lost. They were uploaded to Blip TV, and then when my Blip TV account got deleted, they were gone forever.
The world is my oyster.
Anywhere else. We'll take a look. Okay. Let's see here. Darksiders playthrough, the Army of Two playthrough, Mass Effect 2. My first ever demo day. Remember I used to do demo days where I would just sit there and play demos and or like
What's up,
free
Steve?
trial game
That
mode.
people do that
That's
sometimes.
that was
ESP bans people for doing that. That's an offense. Impersonating, and not even impersonating, like just repeating what he says on your own name
Dante's Inferno. It's right here.
is a bannable offense. Believe it or not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 parts. So I only played Dante's Inferno one session. That was it. I'm gonna write that down on here.
It's up, TJ. Yeah, it's happened. It's happened. It's on record, Steve. It's happened multiple times at this point. It's really funny. because like Derek starts crying about
Only
it.
11 parts. So that would
He starts like saying he's like stealing what I'm typing, and then DSP bans them.
You know, 2 hours roughly. I paid it for 2 hours.
Dude, DSP's like he's like a daycare like worker, and he's got like little Derek and little Jade.
It's a really like horror.
And
in the first few minutes,
some other.
Your wife gets all her clothes ripped off, and then her whole body
and like they're like,
apart and dismembered.
Yeah, they made fun of me. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
The second world, like I said, is the world of lust, and even though there's nudity, like it's like big nudity? Giant monster dick towers. And there's enemies that come out, and they're hideous beasts with saws and teeth that are trying to kill you, but they have boobs. It's like, what the fuck? It's like this weird, distorted, scary combination of shit.
Distorted? That's why I couldn't That's the wrong word.
I uploaded these parts, and they got taken down from YouTube because they said that basically nudity at that point, we're talking 2009, early 2010, it wasn't allowed at all on YouTube. Like, they wouldn't allow it. Any of that, it's gone. Get that off of YouTube. You can't have that in a video game playthrough.
And then what happened? And then Derek made a playlist.
Today, if you did that,
and it's okay
all
now.
What would happen is that it would be flagged as inappropriate for all audiences. You'd have no ads, and it would be flagged like 18 plus. The video would still be allowed on YouTube, but it would be flagged 18 plus. The thing is, I don't think the Dante's Inferno would ever make sense, only because I never finished it. I only played 2 hours of it, and after that, I never played it again.
I thought we were going through hard drives. What's happening right now?
It is if we ever have a reason to reference it, but I really don't think we have a reason really to reference it because I never went forward with it. But it's right there. Some shout outs. Jared Jackson, re-upping his membership at the Ultra Supporter level for 7 months. Thank you so much, Jared. And he says, I like the idea of slower uploads in those playthroughs instead of rushing to get through all those parts. Right. Like, for example, if every day I'm uploading 2 parts of Final Fantasy 13 at the very end of the day, along with my night videos, right? And then on my days off, right, I upload 2 hours worth, right? That would kind of make sense because you think, over the week, 6 days, 12 parts, and then on my day off, 12 parts. So each week, I'm uploading 24 parts.
Yeah, okay.
Which is what?
Which is like 24.
4 to 5 hours?
Yay.
So 4 or 5 hours of footage.
Wait, so is this like his...
2 months, it'll be done.
It's like he opened the vault, and he's just going to drop these instead of doing gameplay anymore?
All right, we'll think about it. Let's talk.
It'll be like...
All right,
like
also,
Prince has like 30 years of like unreleased albums or something. Is it gonna be like that? Except way stupider. Like way stupider.
Maseo, who says it's nice that you're finding your old playthroughs that were once thought lost. Hopefully we can see them one day, but at least your capture device died. Now rather than
if only you died, Haseo. If only you fucking died, dude.
We're in the midst of finishing up ongoing playthroughs. This was not a huge deal that they're just slightly further delayed. I mean, it's annoying for sure, but this is not like a horrible thing. This isn't like a new game just came out or anything. You know, it is weird in this regard because I swear,
dude, how much is Haseo? Dude, Haseo, like, I swear to God, Haseo posted recently. He was like, hang on, let me go find my super duper secret sheet.
To have done a closet clean out this summer, we just so happened to have had something to do during a time when I can't play games, and it's turning out really well, actually, right? So I'm not feeling bad at all. We're having a great time. We're watching retro stuff. We're finding the old playthroughs. We're plotting out how to approach it. So cool. Thank you, Haseo, for the big tip.
Thanks, Haseo.
Done a super chat and a cute Shiba Inu and emo, or actually it's a not emo, but a super thanks animation. Not super thanks.
I just don't want to live anymore, though. You know.
A nice Shiba Inu. That's cute. Thank you very much, Blue Phoenix. Let's get you up on the leaderboard, and then we will continue on and see what else is on this hard drive. I don't think there's anything lost outside of what we just saw, but I could be wrong. I'll keep looking here. Did I mean to say Kung Fu Rider, not Kung Fu Panda? No, I think I meant Kung Fu Panda. At this point, I was not doing co-op yet. This is early 2010. I did not start actively doing co-op with those guys until late 2010, early 2011. That's when I started heavily doing co-op series with them. So no, I don't think that this was I think it was actually Kung Fu Panda that I recorded here.
All right.
Kung Fu Panda Part 1, yeah. Did I ever upload Kung Fu Panda? Do you want to check it out? Maybe it's something I never uploaded. Did I ever upload a Kung Fu Panda playthrough?
1623.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Maybe I never... Maybe are these further not uploaded videos? Maybe I never uploaded this. Maybe this is something I did when I was pissed drunk. I told you guys I did things when I was pissed drunk.
Oh, yeah?
Kung Fu Panda. Let me find it.
I'm a pussy.
Little Dent donated $1.50 to Jasper's Angels and says check PayPal. But I don't have a PayPal, dude. Thank you, Little Dent. Little Dent.
Ladies and gentlemen, this might be never before seen. I'm just going to click on a random part of Kung Fu Panda. Maybe I never uploaded it. Ready? Kung Fu Panda. Here we go.
Yeah, jump over here. Jump up. Jump up.
Congratulations.
Get the green booger. You got it.
Oh my god.
Good for you.
It's Kung Fu Panda. I guess I never uploaded it. I don't think it's the full playthrough. I think it's only like an hour and a half.
It's not up yet. Look, the thing will be up down here. Snipe looks like a crosshair.
Can't mistake it, right?
These should all be accurate exactly to the second.
2 of 16.
2 of 16. Were they collectibles? Probably a platformer, right? This is back how my camera used to record. This is not the right capture, so that's why everything looks so washed out and terrible and, you know, like shining so bright. I got a what is that, rocket? A firework. A Chinese firework.
Oldage.
So you guys have never seen this?
Yeah, this is like home movies, except you're the only person in them.
Oh, those dicks closed off the window.
Dude, how fucking sad. How really sad.
I wonder why I never uploaded it.
Must be really shitty or something, right?
I'm pretty sure I own this game. I'm pretty sure I still have this. If you guys wanted to see a playthrough, I'm almost positive I have this game and I could play it.
Hidden coins here.
Well, don't play it. I prefer if you didn't.
Because I didn't finish it. Like I said, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 parts. So it's only an hour and a half that I recorded.
Yeah, you should upload this horrible... Dude, it's like when you didn't have a capture card yet, though. It's like really bad and shitty, right? Is this wait, is this on a capture card or is this with the thing pointing at the TV? I can't even fucking tell, the audio's so bad. I just assume it's like, I just assume it's a camera pointed at a TV.
What the hell is this?
Get him, boys. You heard that? Hey, get him, boys. Come on, guys. Let's get his ass. I mean, it seems like a pretty harmless action platformer, doesn't it? It doesn't seem like anything special. Maybe that's why I never uploaded it. Maybe I only...
Yeah, unlike Bug Snacks, I guess, or something. Sure, man.
Derek just listed like 5 different Kung Fu Panda games that have all existed. That's insane. There's that many.
Yeah, it's insane that you would list them more than anything. That's the actual insane thing. I think we're missing the forest for the trees here, dude.
So guys, that's something I'll write that down on the hard drive. I've never uploaded that before, right? Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda. Right?
Right.
I never uploaded it. I only see like.
Did he say how large each of these hard drives are?
One.
Are they all the same?
Looks like I just played it the once. And keep in mind, back then I was not streaming. So I played a lot of things, and maybe a lot of them were never uploaded, right? Or some of them.
Each. How many of these fucking things does he
I
have?
never uploaded that. Huh.
Huh.
BioShock 2. You guys remember that playthrough? Oh God, how I hated that game. There's Heavy Rain. There's my first Heavy Rain playthrough, which is super.
Because he can get a couple like 5 or I'm sure they make 10 terabytes at this point, right? And shit.
Demo.
I think I got a 5.
Resident Evil 5 Desperate Escape.
Yeah, I've got like a 5 external. Just get a couple of those from Costco.
Let's see.
And then take the rest and burn them in a fire somewhere.
More Heavy Rain. Let's see here. Firewalker DLC for Mass Effect 2. I'm not seeing anything that's standing out as something that's not guys you've seen, things you've seen before.
Wow.
Left 4 Dead 2 expansion. We're playing Trade 2 tournaments. Yeah, and I think that's it. Okay.
Okay.
This even went into Hori joystick reviews, and Super Street Fighter 2. Excuse me, Super Street Fighter 4 had come out, and I started doing arcade mode with various different characters. Also, my Mega Man 10 playthrough. Okay, so
Yeah,
That's it. And that ended the end
he's
of
got like
March
this like
2010.
buzzard
So
nose
that is it for that
situation
one.
going on.
Let's unplug it. That's it for the Seagate hard drives. Now we've got the daunting task.
It's like you guys ever see a
different Western Digital hard drives and trying to
you
find
guys ever see a
order
fucking Robin Hood, the Disney one, like the fox?
We're just gonna look at dates and try to tag.
He looked like those like
and
fucking
then
buzzards,
go in chronological order.
whatever their names are. That's what his nose is like.
So, all right. So, here we go. That's it for that. That was good. This one has a lot. So, this is Final Fantasy 13, Dante's Inferno, and a Kung Fu Panda partial playthrough in it. Right? Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Birds have ruined that. Birds have ruined everything.
Haseo says, didn't I play the DLC for the majority of games during that time? Because I stopped.
Oh my god, dude, we're okay. Okay, let's take a roll call. Roll call. Yo, dreamin'. Don't give it up, Derek. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Haseo. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Kevin Bernstein. Dreamin'. Where's Jade? Did Jade die?
Multiplayer games that I played?
Hopefully.
Almost never, to my knowledge, right? Yeah. Okay. We got a lot of potential already, and we're not even into the meat. This is, I would say, is the meat, because this is going to cover March 2010 all the way through to when I moved out here. So it's 4 years of content here for us to sift through. Let's start with the first one and go from there. Let's see what's on this one. Like I said, we're going to sort it by date first. And then
dude, my goal is to never click on Dent Boxer in my life.
That's
what I'm shooting for. That fucker can actually burn in hell.
Shoot, where's the... Oh, here's the card. Yeah, of course I'm hoping these work there. He's like, I hope the Western Digital ones work. I mean, of course I hope they work. I mean, that would suck if some of them broke. How did the older Seagate ones work, but not the Western Digital? That would be shitty as hell. Let's find out.
Shitty as hell.
We got a blinking light. It's got a blinking light. That's a good sign.
I mean, like, even if it's totally fucked, it's gonna have a blinking light, man. Blinking light just means it has power.
We've got an endlessly blinking light. I don't know what that means. Oh, the light stopped blinking, and now it's loading. Aha, it worked. It worked. Okay. So this one appears to be later 2010 into 2011. So this is probably not the one we're looking for. This is going to skip a lot of stuff. Oh my lord. Look at some of this stuff, dude. This has... Oh my god. It's all my old channel backgrounds. I have them all. I seriously have all the old channel backgrounds on.
Wow.
No fucking way. That's cool. They're all right here.
Yeah, that's right twice now.
Look at this. Mortal Kombat
No,
9,
too much space, dude.
Dragon Age 2. When you used to actually be able to make backgrounds for your YouTube channels so that they looked like the game you were playing. I have them all. I saved them all on the hard drive.
Wow. Hey, we should have to tip you to, like, show them.
Lost to time.
Hello?
Look at this. Smart guys, the earliest episodes are here. There's a lot of content on this hard drive. All right, well, anyway, before we go crazy, because I am going to go crazy if I don't do this in order, let's just mark time frame. So this one goes from... Hold on. This is what appears to be November 2010 to July 2011. Let's label it. Thank you guys for the contributions. I'll shout these out in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So November 2010.
This is the worst stream. Yeah.
2011.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that.
It's important that I'm labeling these now so we can actually access this at a future date, right? Interesting stuff. I want to see if there's stuff on there that, you know, I don't have somewhere or I didn't upload. Like I said, those backgrounds, that's good stuff.
I think he'll show Panda. No.
Stream where I look at the fucking backgrounds of the games. They were so cool. They were all fan-made. Fans would take, you know, the official artwork from these games.
Steal them.
And they would edit them into these superb backgrounds.
Superb. And steal them.
For Dark Side
stealing.
and then later DSP Gaming. And they looked so effing good. They really did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
but it's okay when they steal them.
Crunchiest onion to the super chats is in a way this stream can be considered a test in regards to doing future non-gaming related content that you wish to do in the future. It seems good. Obviously, yeah, it's not really a test. I think we already kind of knew from this year and the way that this year went that people tune in for stuff that's not gaming, right? I'm pretty sure people figured that out, that people are here to chill with me and have a good time rather than it's just always about games. And that's great. because I think at one point it was just about the games. And if there was bad games or no games coming out that were worth playing, people wouldn't want to tune in. And now that's the opposite, and that's a good thing. I also received a $1.25 tip
from Phil likes to eat shit and stuff.
From Pickle Nipple. Can we watch YK your first DSP tries it? Well, I don't know when I started DSP tries it. It would likely I started it in 2010. Because if you remember, in 2010 is when I diversified a bit. If you remember, I could not monetize
you never did
any content that was gaming related. None of that was monetizable. So I had to start branching out and doing other content. And it was my vlogging series like DSP Tries It and things like that that I was able to monetize and make some money on. So anyway, okay. So this is November 2010 to 2011. That's good, but that's kind of too late. We're looking for, remember we had ended in March 2010. So we have to find the hard drive that's March 2010. Let's try all these different ones. What's this? Oh, this one's dusty. Ugh, it's dirty and dusty. Yuck.
Yeah, what does that say about your living conditions, though?
Okay.
Okay. Shouldn't that have been in a box somewhere, like in some sort of container where it wouldn't get dusty? What?
All right. Let's see what this one is. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if I like this. This one plugged in, but it didn't blink like the other one. It's just a solid light. But I don't think it's... Oh! Never mind! It's working. Okay. This one is... May? May 2010.
May?
To November 2010. May to November. But what's weird about that... Why am I so choppy right now? You notice how choppy the camera is?
I do, yeah. It's really obnoxious, actually. Can you make it less shitty, please?
Why am I so choppy on camera right now?
Because you're a piece of shit, and your setup's a piece of shit, and go fuck yourself.
I don't know what happened. Maybe the lighting screwed it up? I don't know. But, oh, it doesn't look choppy to you? The camera looks smooth? As long as it looks smooth to you guys.
No, it's all shitty. Hello?
I don't know. All right. Anyway, what's weird about this one, okay, is it says May, but the other hard drive ended in March. Is there a hard drive that has just March to May 2010? Why would it have so little?
Is that a rhetorical question, or?
Well, yeah, I'm looking in chronological order. That's what this says. So let us... This has the first Alan Wake playthrough, Lost Planet 2, some good stuff. Let's label it. And then let's keep looking. Let's just make sure we label all.
It's rare to get a profile shot of the iDig. See if we get anything.
Nuclear missile ready.
Very nice.
As the first, if something went, what happened in March, April, and May of 2010? Was there like an insane amount of videos I put out for some reason? I still had my office job then, so I don't know what it would have been.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, we're done with that. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's keep going.
What movies did I watch on Christmas? I watched the movie.
I watched Scroobs and
Jacob's head was smashed repeatedly with the heel of a mutated monster until it exploded. His brain squirted out of his nose. I also watched the movie where he was held down. His arm was completely ripped off of his body. It squirted gore. Then it stomped off his left arm. Those are my favorite movies that I saw that day. No, we didn't watch any Christmas stuff on Christmas. We didn't. we watched...
All right, I got you, man.
We watched Callisto Protocol. My wife played a lot of Fallout New Vegas that day. My first DSP tried it started after I got laid off. Aha! Thank you. Someone tipped $1.25 to remind me. You are absolutely right. Because if you remember, at that point, I said, well, I can't monetize gameplay. If I'm going to try to make a living
I think Scat Tart's Timbo.
Content, let's start new series. And that's when I started DSP.
That's what I think.
So that would have been late 2010. So that would have been contained likely on this hard drive, November 2010 to July 2011. It's probably on that one. Okay? We'll have to look for that later. But in the meantime, let's continue to plug these in
Doesn't matter. I don't know, Jacobs. Does any of this matter? Huh?
Okay. There we go. Yeah, Jade, I think that Kung Fu Panda was never uploaded. I think it was just something I did an hour and a half of one night on a whim, and I never thought it was good enough to really upload. I never bothered with it.
Wow.
Slayer,
if I knew more about this Hank person, then maybe.
Great, and that's going to take you a long time to get to. That game is super long if you do all the content. Okay, this one. Oh, this is way later. April 2012. All the way through August 2012. So this is, you know, over a year later. So this is April 2012 to August 2012. Still not doing direct capture at this point. Okay. Derek says, in April 2010, I played Scottie Pippen Slam City, and that was when my Dark Side Phil channel was shut down. I saw Slam City. On that hard drive we already were looking at, I saw Sam City on there. But I know that that's still live. That never got taken down or anything, so. Okay. So. Alright, this is later. This is not what we want to look at right now, but we're trying to date each one, so let's get rid of this. Okay. Get these into order.
AC-130.
Gotta get set. What you gonna do? You gotta get respect. Games tomorrow. I want to do some last minute 2022 shopping. Super Mario Brothers 3D World plus Bowser's Fury and Sonic Frontiers. Good choices. Good choices. Although I don't know how that's going to run on the Switch when I say Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers didn't even run that well on my Series X. So I wish you the best trying to get that sucker to run on a Switch. Okay, let's continue. So far, we're in luck. Every hard drive has worked, right?
Ooh.
Like, literally every hard drive has worked. So, this is excellent. We don't have a single piece of faulty hardware yet. Okay, this is much later in 2012. This is September 2012 through November 2012. Only 3 months. September, October, November. That's it. Only 3 months in this one. I wonder why only 3 months.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Just another 75 minutes.
D. Ramos says, I'll send you whatever you need, Phil. All right. Send me a $5,000 high-end PC. Please send me several $1 million. You know, all these things that I desperately need. Please do it right now. Okay. I'm just kidding. All right. September to November 2012. There we go. That one's done. And we'll look at that one later. Okay.
Nah, it was missing. It was missing something.
It was there. Seems like there's some time gaps missing in between, and I hope that some of these hard drives are those time gaps. Jade loves to see my older videos. Well, remember, you could always watch them. They're all on DSP Gaming, and before that, they're on Dark Side Phil. They're all
it lacks sincerity. It lacked desperation. When he, I mean, he's obviously not joking, but like if he really thought that guy would give him stuff, that random person, then you would have heard it. He sounds a certain way.
2010 on DSP Gaming, says Derek. So, been around for a long time on DSP Gaming, man. Okay. On to the next. Let's see what this one is. Like I said, we got to get through these and date them, and then we can go through them in order. Looking
a video I just found. Your DSP Gaming channel premiere on April 15, 2010. So, Dark Side Phil was deleted by YouTube. Okay. Alrighty.
You heard
Thanks,
that?
Derek.
Oh, wait a minute.
I appreciate
that
that.
noise. Okay, this one.
What was that noise?
Is
nervous laughter.
December 2011 to
Nuclear launch
April 2012,
detected.
which includes my first playthrough ever of Silent Hill 1. So September 2011 to April 2012. I gotta ask why that one hard drive.
If I ran a library, I'd unironically hire Derek. Well, see, I think right there, that's a problem.
Excuse me. That is absolutely disgusting. I'm very sorry, everyone. I did not mean to do that. I know you're all revolted. You probably
You guys,
right now.
I'm the one who pointed those out, by the way.
Right now.
Okay.
I'm very sorry.
I'm the one who pointed those out. Me! Ree! He's gonna die soon, right?
Continuing on. So that's September 2011.
Like,
April
right?
2012. The Silent Hill 1 playthrough was amazing, was it? The original Silent Hill 1 playthrough, that is? I don't remember it. You know, these are so old at this point. They're over 10
Not
years.
one day, I said soon. Soon.
So September to April. So that should be... Okay, that should be... I'm trying to put these in order here. A stackable order. So then what is this one?
God existed. Maybe DSP's purpose is to, like, remove the money from
My arm.
fucking, regards. Like Haseo and Slayer.
My arm hurts.
Like, DSP serves a higher purpose. He's like an ends to a... He's like a means to an end, right? Something like that.
Okay.
So once his purpose is done, he'll die horribly on stream.
Too old.
That's my hope.
I'm too old.
That's what's going on.
Okay, this one. Oh, this is way later. This is May 2014.
Damn, look at that schnoz, man. Jesus, look at that fucking thing.
Into March 2015. So this is like, I'm here and I'm doing direct capture and everything. Much later. Okay.
Oh, not for himself.
You know what it is?
But his existence.
I just thought of it in my head. I'm so stupid that I didn't think about this earlier. So I said it was May.
Like, maybe there's a reality where, like,
Right.
Slayer was able to save money and get an education and not work in a glue factory. Maybe there's a reality where Haseo saves his money and gets, like, 3 PS5s and lives happily ever after, fucking his PS5s. You know, something like that. But those realities don't get to exist because they give all their money to DSP, who in turn gives it all to Scopely and DoorDash.
You might be saying, why
And
are
that's
some of these
that's what
videos-
karmic justice is.
Or excuse me, boy,
Maybe.
I'm dumb. Why are some of these hard drives like 3 months and others like almost a year? Timing. May 2014 to March 2015. What happened? I was doing direct capture. I was no longer doing the camera at the TV. The camera at the TV videos were almost a gigabyte in size for 10 minutes. When you're talking direct capture, just to give you some perspective. So here's videos. These are direct capture. All right. The length of these are about 10 minutes long, and these are literally only 100 to 150 megabytes. That's it. You went from a gig
Megabytes.
to 150 megabytes. What a difference compression makes.
What a difference.
Encoding and compression, right?
Right. Better take a ship.
So I went from having to buy a new hard drive every 3 to 4 months to having to buy a new hard drive like once a year. Pretty different.
Pretty
Okay,
different.
Cool.
Cool. Pretty different, dude. Cool.
We're getting through them. I think there's 3 more of these big ones left. Okay. Up next. And then we'll go through them chronologically, and we'll see if we can find the missing file.
How do you get more coins? You beg for them.
Mike Creed.
You beg for them like
Super
DSP.
Chat. So my wife says it's time for me to come to bed. I'm not sure if she's right. What do you think? Well, number 1, are you tired? Number 2, is it a normal practice for you to sleep in bed with your wife? I mean, it should be, but I don't know what your practice is.
What's your practice? What's your practice, Dave? Hold on.
I'm not sure if she's right. What do you think? Well, number 1, are you tired? Number 2, is it a normal practice for you to sleep in bed with your wife? I mean,
Is it the fact that he said that just confirms that it's all fucking true.
it should be, but
By the way,
I don't know what your practice is.
no other man on earth would have said that.
You shouldn't be forced to
On
do something
Earth.
you don't normally do or you're not comfortable with.
That's not something anybody would have said
Actually
ever,
willingly marry your
except
wife
for
and be
him.
Forced into it at gunpoint. Because that happens sometimes. They call them shotgun weddings. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
You basically
Anyway.
had a shotgun wedding.
Anyway, let's continue. Why didn't this one open? It loaded and then it didn't open a window. I don't like that. Hold on. It's here. It didn't pop open for some reason. I don't know why I didn't. Okay. This one is...
Do they sleep in different beds? Yes, they do.
The original Injustice 1.
Well, that basically confirmed it. It was like a 99% chance. Now it's 100%.
October of 2013.
Depends what your practice is. Do you sleep in bed with your wife? No, I sleep in a race car.
2014. Let's write that down.
Where do you sleep?
Okay. Have I seen the movie Falling Down? No, I have not. Peter Dangler says, when I was a kid, I smacked my cousin right on the head while trying to go for a grand slam on Wii Sports Baseball. Like intentionally? Like you were trying to go for the grand slam and your cousin started hindering your progress, so you just like, bah! Right on the forehead, just smashed them with the Wiimote. I heard a lot of stories about that. I heard a lot of TVs got destroyed back in the day.
Back in the day.
The kids refused to put the Wiimote strap on their wrist. They were like, what's this for? I never heard of this. And then they would just throw the fucking Wiimote across the house, and it would go like through 2 rooms, and like a mother would be looking, huh?
It's gonna be funny eventually, right? It's gonna be funny eventually.
I heard some horror stories like that. Luckily, I wasn't one of those people who really used the Wii that much in the motion.
I'm waiting for the punchline. I'm waiting for it to get funny.
Dangerous to me though. So May 2014. This one goes right here.
Is this still part of the joke? I'm waiting for it to get funny. The thing about jokes is they're funny, so I'm just gonna wait for you to be funny. I'll wait.
So
I'm patient.
Peter for the super chat. You guys are doing a lot of weird super chats tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Some really weird stuff being discussed tonight. Someone whose name is Dangler talking about clocking their cousin in the face.
Just keep pulling your mustache, man.
2 more of these Western digital hard drives left. I feel like we're still missing files though.
He says that as Lord Prince Albert is a regular super chatter. He says I'm getting weird super chats tonight, as he literally has some dude who only super chats fucking scat to him.
Because that would really suck.
Yeah, right.
Especially if it's the Rockstar stuff, which we don't even know yet. Imagine if it's the freaking Rockstar videos that are lost. That would really suck. Okay.
Great sniff, thanks.
Derek, I don't know yet. That's what we're working on. He says, any dates you're missing. That's exactly what we're doing this for. We got to go through these all and date them, and then we'll know, right? Okay, this one is early 2013. This is still direct. Oh, actually, this is when I started doing direct capture. Because this is... my foot. Ooh, I smashed it on my desk really bad on the funny bone. It hurts a lot. Okay, so this is really early 2013. So right before I did direct capture, like I see Zombie U, Hitman Absolution playthroughs, Far Cry 3 playthrough, which is a super duper classic. And then I'm trying to find the first direct capture stuff. Oh, my foot. I hurt it so bad. Family Guy. Who remembers the Family Guy playthrough? That was a unique playthrough for sure.
Dude, look at his... Okay, look at this gesture he makes.
Family Guy playthrough. That was a unique playthrough for sure.
Are you a human being?
For multiple reasons.
Are you a human being? What are you doing?
That was a unique playthrough for sure.
Why are you doing that?
Reasons, okay. Carry on a 2-player game, and we were swapping the controllers around and playing and helping each other at all times, which was kind of fun. But in addition to that,
I'll be right back. 90 seconds.
That was a unique playthrough. Just listen to this. YouTube had an error where, for some reason, that playthrough, it's inexplicable. That playthrough's views were artificially enhanced for like a year. So a part of the playthrough that should have had like 15,000 views said it had like 150,000 views. It wasn't true. Like the views that weren't counting, but the view count outwardly said that. So what ended up happening was more people were brought towards to watch the playthrough than would normally watch it, because they thought the playthrough was like ultra popular when it really wasn't. And I remember for like a 2-month period, DSP Gaming in early 2013, when I was starting to do direct capture right after that, got a huge increase in viewership and attention for no good reason, because that playthrough kept showing up in search and showing insane views it didn't have. But it was funny because when I got paid for it, I didn't get paid for those views. I got paid for like way less or something. But anyway, so this is early 2013. So January 2013 until May 2013. Okay. Yes, my first direct capture was Arcade Craft. Which, if you remember, was a sim game where you simulated having an arcade in the 1980s and then the 90s and the 2000s. So as time went by, you want bigger and better games. You know, you went from, like, the blips and bloops of, like, you know, Galaga and Pac-Man, and then your games turned into fighting games. After that, they turned into, like, these big HD experience games over time, which was kind of neat to simulate that experience. Okay, we've got one hard drive left. I don't know if I'm feeling too good about this. I feel like there's a time period missing here. I really do.
I don't know.
This is January to May 2013. I think we have a missing hard drive. This is not good. I really hope it's not the Rockstar hard drive. Oh, man. Because we only got one left. Bully, yes, Bully, I started as a playthrough that was a camera, and then halfway through, I went to direct capture.
The timer is the amount of time since the last tip, usually.
All right. So, fingers crossed on this one that this fills in the gaps, because we've got a big gap.
A big gap.
We'll see. Let's find out. This is
What the fuck was that, dude? Did he just, like, literally just lick his finger?
Infamous 2 regular side playthrough. Alright, so this is July 2011 till November 2011. Let me write that down. Actually, I think it's October 2011. So July.
I mean, it definitely was at least in his ear. At the best case scenario is it was in his fucking ear.
July to October 2011. Okay. All right. So now what we need to do, let's look in order and let's see what we've got. Okay. So our final Seagate hard drive ends March 2010. Okay. Then we've got late May 2010 to November 2010. So there seems like April is missing.
It's missing, dude.
November 2010 to July 2011, July 2011 to October 2011, so we're getting somewhere here. Okay.
We are bingo fuel heading back to sector locked in.
Ah, yes, these are all, they're all.
Ah, yes.
Yep, they're all here. Because this is September 2011 to April 2012, and they continue on continuously. They're all here. They're all here, chronological order from what I can see, because this continues here. September 2011 to April 2012. April 2012 to August 2012. September to November 2012. Okay. Then January 2013. So I guess December's probably in the other one or this one. January 2013 to May 2013. October 2013 to May 2014. It seems like something's missing there. There is a hole. From May 2013 to October 2013, I seem to be missing a hard drive.
Nuclear missile ready.
I don't like that. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened with just that one time period that I can't find the hard drive. The good news is that's...
Dude, he's like tapping the box, lol.
Files. We're looking for things that are much earlier, so I think we're going to have them. But that does annoy me. I wonder what happened.
Are you looking at chat to tell you what happened?
January 2013, May 2013. Then we got October 2013 to May 2014. And then May 2014 to March 2015. And then we head into these, and these are labeled. So we had May 2015. Let's see here. Late 2014 to April 2015, and they all continue on. 2015, 2016, into 2017. And that's it. That's where I stopped. I stopped archiving in 2017. So, we've got it all here, except for like a 6-month period. Yeah, there's a weird... From May 2013 to October 2014, we are missing files. I don't know what happened to them. That is weird. That we have this one gap. The good news is, I don't think that's the ones we're missing. Okay? So, now let's start going in these chronologically and see what's on each one. Okay?
Okay.
Now that we've labeled them. Okay. I also received a $1.27 tip from Stool Thrower. Will you consider doing a reaction stream to the guy who did your worst 2022 moments? No, I already talked about this on today's Level 1 podcast. That person is a piece of dog shit. They do not put together factual evidence like other documentaries I have reacted to. They just compile detractor conspiracies. There's literally there's no facts to that. It's just regurgitating what is said by my detractors.
So it's regurgitating truth.
Justification for it. It's just repeating the same
justification. What do you mean justification? You don't need to justify truth.
And the thing is, people are so dumb, they do believe it.
You're so dumb that you don't know how justifying works.
So
why you would use
I'm
that
not
term.
Reacting to a completely
dumb fuck.
False conspiracy video.
Valedictorian.
That is fucking not rooted in reality. It's just some fucking idiot.
Rooted in reality.
You know, popularity for himself by making shit up.
More popular than you, fuckface.
You guys are saying the video feed doesn't look choppy to you right now? You think that my camera looks smooth? Because to me,
no, nothing smooth about what's going on here, man.
Fine. My camera was looking real choppy for a minute there. It's got to be something with my video feed that every once in a while it looks
Can you
like
stop, man? Like, you fucking get your shit together, man. Yeah,
Feast, thank you for the super chat. However, I don't need to know.
Look at that little nibble he did. He's like nibbling like a goldfish.
Yeah. Okay.
He's like nibbling like a goldfish when you put the little fish flakes on top. Look. Look at that. Yummy.
Feast, thank you for the super chat. Here we go. BITW Awesome says it's like a movie about you that's both fact and fiction. And here's the catch to that. There are movies all the time that are supposed to be like drama documentaries, not necessarily factual documentaries, but over dramatizations.
Bro, please.
Who are known as, celebrities or whatever, correct?
Are you a celebrity? Are you the guy?
Many movies that have been made that are outright just not factually accurate. They purposely spin the truth or they over-exaggerate the truth for either comedic purposes, for dramatic purposes, for entertainment purposes. But they
imagine being entertaining.
When those movies
begin, he did a double tongue thing, by the way.
Right at the beginning, this is an over-dramatization. It is not factually true. It's based on a true story, but it's not true. These people on the internet who make these documentaries about me literally act like it's true. They don't say, oh, by the way,
because it is true. Hello?
95% of what I'm about to provide to you is speculation.
Because it's not.
Supposition was never
proven,
but people claim it's true. They literally act like it's fact.
Because it is.
And that's wrong. That's the difference. Okay? Major difference. All right. Guys.
Dramatization may not have happened.
We've been doing this for about an hour, so let's split this for YouTube. We'll have the next hour. We're going to go through the 2010 and 2011 hard drives, and we're going to be looking for the missing files. So that's going to include Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare, Suicide Kings, LA Noire, the 2010 Game of the Year Award and year-end series countdowns, and some Hateful Truth videos as well. Okay? So we're going to go through here looking for all of that and see what I can find and come up with. Okay? All right. Let's end the video, and then we'll have another part for tonight. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Very nice.
Very nice. Now, guys.
All right.
Great snuff.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more hour left tonight. I would like to say to all of you who are here chilling with me tonight, thank you. To anyone who has supported the stream in any way. Our viewership is quite good for a late stream of randomness. We're 73 likes. You guys know I like to hit 100 likes every stream if we can. If you're having a good time with me and you can hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it. It would help the stream tremendously for engagement purposes. Super chats, we've had quite a few. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, they all help. Thanks in advance to anyone who does that.
And
your memberships count towards the January goal, so don't worry that, oh, if I become a member now or I gift a member.
Nobody's worried, man.
It's actually counting towards the January goal now. And tips as well. Guys, this is my final stream of the week. It's as if it were a normal late night stream.
Oh, okay.
Some tips would be great tonight if you could. We're at $28. Again, Tier 1 reward, Gunner Glasses. Tier 2, all your favorite hats are eligible tonight, including the Bender hat, the Los Santos cap, which we have not seen in a very long time, the beret, and the Punisher beanie I said I would throw in there as well. So all those are eligible tonight. And, of course, your favorite vest, the Platinum, the Gold, the Marty McFly vest, and the Denim vest.
Don't say the thing.
Tonight if we happen to hit $150 in tips. So if you're enjoying yourself, if you could support the stream in any way, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting, especially when I can't play games. I really appreciate that. You ready to continue on? All right, here we go.
Can I get a call on that?
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen,
can I get a call on that, please?
Welcome back. We are now continuing on with my archive exploration of my old hard drives. The good news is we have now gotten through all of the hard drives, and we have chronologically ordered them. The first 3 hard drives, the oldest ones I have, were Seagate. Excuse me.
Can you stop?
I still in my throat now. They were Seagate.
Oh boy, we're gonna have a great remainder of the night, I'm sure.
And we already have found hidden gems, such as a Kung Fu Panda, 1.5 to 2 hours of footage I never uploaded. The Dante's Inferno, 1.5 that I never uploaded. And Final Fantasy 13, the entire 40-hour playthrough. And already, we're kind of debating how should I go about if I wanted to upload Final Fantasy 13. What's the best route to do it? Should I maybe upload a few videos?
Yeah, it was just really long.
They're only 10 minutes long.
I don't think I've ever gone from 2 to 1 just because of length, but that was like a really extended bag. That's why.
Videos. If I only upload,
that wasn't sure what to do with it.
It'll take me 4 months to upload this playthrough.
But yeah, the spirit of it was it too.
So we got to kind of figure this out. Okay, we're talking about it. All right, but now we're going to continue on. The next hard drive that we're about to look at is May 2010 to November 2010. This may have some critical, important stuff. Let's take a look at what stuff is contained in this hard drive. First of all, this is when Super Street Fighter 4 came out. So only about a year after the release of Vanilla Street Fighter 4, you had Super Street Fighter 4, which has a ridiculous amount of new characters and everything. So I've got things here like, Trials of Juri and Makoto, arcade mode Juri matches, arcade mode Guy and Ibuki matches, stuff like that. Okay, what does that say? Guile Madness with Street Fighter. Splinter Cell Conviction, Part 1. Channel Updates folder. An actual channel updates folder that contains a ridiculous amount of channel. Would you like to see,
oh my God,
on a whim,
please,
a random raw unedited channel update video?
No.
Interesting. Let's take a look. Let's see what I look.
What if it's like a beg for like the house or something?
You guys want to see this shit?
What if it's like save the condo
this is about to blow your fucking mind. You could do side by side comparison of me then and now.
Yeah,
are you ready for this? Okay. Prepare your butts. Hold on. Okay, ready for this? Oh my God. All right, here we go. Ready? What's up, everyone? It's DSP. I wanted to do a...
Hey, it's a guy. Yes. Okay.
Me in 2010 versus me in 2022.
Both pieces of shit, somehow worse in current year.
I'm a little bigger. Look at my face. I'm very bloated, right?
Yeah, you
Like,
are.
compare-
Wait, you're talking
again,
about...
compare
Are you talking about
that
past
face
you or current
to
you?
now,
Hello?
ready? I'm actually way more slender. I lost a lot of weight since then.
Dude, he's
Remember, I
a
told you, I
he's a
used
huge
to be
fucking
chubby.
narcissist.
Yeah, I lost a lot of weight.
You're a fucking narcissist, dude.
Damn. What's up, everyone? It's DSP. I wanted to do a...
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Just go stare at yourself in a mirror, ugly fuck.
On what's going on. Once again, unfortunately, I don't have much info for you. I have not heard anything from YouTube whatsoever in the entire past week regarding the status of my Dark Side Filled channel. Therefore, I'm just going to keep plugging along and pretend, you know, like, whatever, like this never happened. If it does eventually come back, that's good news. If not, I have no control over it. I have been contacted by several people who basically have had the same kind of thing happen to them. Actually, one of the channels was Rajman HD Gaming. He's another channel on YouTube where he does HD video just like I do of all the
It's
new
okay.
games.
This is gay. This is extremely
he
gay.
also
Yes.
has had his channel shut down several times for bogus copyright claims. In this case, he did exactly what I said, what I did. He went ahead and disputed those claims. And
I wonder if he looks back on this video and is like, wow, I used to have it all, man.
for him, it took
I used to have a red shirt.
technically as of today.
Now look at me.
Look at that. What a great place to pause it. So seriously, you could tell I was much bigger back
Kind of
then.
looks like a
Heavier.
pigeon.
I ate a lot.
Anyone getting pigeon
healthier.
from
By the way,
old
back then,
DSP?
like I told you guys, I used to drink constantly. I had a very unhealthy lifestyle during this time period of my life. Just taking a look around in the back wall there, you can see that's the calendar that I used to have on the back wall of my home, and I would write all.
I mean, I
the
used to
major
drink.
game
I mean, I
releases
still
on the
drink, but I used to drink
calendar.
too.
That's the calendar I would go by when I was just, you know, well, I'm going to play this game, I'm going to play that game, I'm going to do this or that. You could also see goldfish. That was the infamous goldfish that I kind of always had in the condo on the counter.
That's
For some
infamous?
odd reason, people have made a big meme out of it. Like, oh, Phil always has goldfish. In reality, it was more like a snack
Dude,
for
people
my
will make memes out of anything. What else are they gonna meme on?
as opposed to something that I would actively eat all the time.
Dude, he's so fucking weird.
And let's see, people are saying BlackBerry. Yes, that phone, look below. That's a BlackBerry phone. That's the phone I used to use all the time. I loved it because it had the trackball. So it was like using a mouse. You could scroll around the screen and click on things.
No, explain what trackball is. Yeah, explain what that is.
Which was nice. You know, and then BlackBerry went out of business. Basically, when Apple and then Android came to prominence, BlackBerry
Into
just
prominence.
went completely out of business. What are the tissues for? For my nose, because I have allergies. So I always had tissues in the kitchen in case I was, you know, what I'm playing again, I sneeze or.
Yeah, but you're always snorting anyway. So does it really help?
CVS is a pharmacy. So what is CVS? That's a local pharmacy. So I probably had just gone shopping somewhere at CVS and I just dropped that down on the countertop and looks like I
On the
haven't even taken it out
countertop.
of the bag yet. But yeah, man, you want to talk about a difference again? Take a look at that face. Now take a look at me now.
Hey, you guys remember Pritchard from Deus Ex,
Whoa.
Human Revolution?
Like, what's up, everyone? It's
You remember how he
Wow.
talked? He sounded like that on the countertop.
Way
That's how
skinnier,
Pritchard talks.
Right?
Huh?
I lost a lot of weight because
That's a
like I
reference.
said, my heaviest I ever was around 240. Today I'm around 205 to maybe 215. I fluctuate between that depending. Man, very different, huh?
Yeah. So different. Oh, wow.
All right, I got another $1.27 tip
You got a tip from Phil Eats Shit?
from Stool Thrower, who says there's other third-party streamer tip software out there besides two main ones. Would you consider putting that into the stream? Do you like Pat the NES Puck's content? Keep fighting the good fight. There's absolutely no reason to using software to do what I do. I'm good. I can take tips. I can shout them out. I have complete and
You can
utter
take
control
tips.
over it. I can play an animation if I want. I
if you don't
like
want?
how I'm doing it actually. This way, the trolls completely lose any power over me.
What?
And I refuse to
The trolls lose power.
give them any kind of power by using those third-party companies. You see?
What the
If I kept using those
fuck
third-party
is
companies, I guess
this?
what they would do. They'd try to continuously contact and harass
Oh my
me,
god.
out of there. If I do it myself, I don't have to deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, I could just avoid all that nonsense. Why would I ever want to have that back into the equation? That's really stupid.
What the fuck?
Dude, I have like every vlog. Like, no exaggeration. I saved every vlog. I'm looking at all of them right now.
Bro,
Now,
please.
none of them have the overlays or anything on them like they used to have, because that was after editing them.
Editing?
But this is all the raw vlogs. I saved like every one. Holy shit.
Holy
For,
shit.
like years. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, so that's the channel. Look at what is this one? What the fuck is this? This is just more fighting games, more Street Fighter. Yup, just more. I made so many Street Fighter 4 videos back in the day.
Yeah, basically, if he loses PayPal, it's
Incredible
GG.
amount of Street Fighter content that was recorded.
That's like the holy grail of fucking him over. It's PayPal.
ST1.
It's like actual GG if he loses PayPal.
I don't even know what version of Super Turbo I'm even looking at. I don't think this is HD Remix. This is some other version of Super Turbo I'm staring at here. I don't know what it is.
The two things that would end him are PayPal and YouTube. If he loses either one of those things, then it's GG.
What the heck? Return of the King.
He just moved to Venmo. That'd be significantly less effective, Jacobs. You can go ahead and fucking move to Venmo, man.
But there's no final video I can play. What the? I think what it is... Oh, so my Dark Side channel got unbanned? That's what people are saying. Oh. Alright. It looks like it's copyrighted music in it, so I'm not going to play it.
Oh, no.
Iron Man 2 review. My rare movie review. I only did a couple of these over the years. Iron Man 2 was one of them. I think Inception was the other one. Tons of ridiculous amount of Super Street Fighter 4 coverage. Alan Wake. Lost Planet 2. Oh, I got it! Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got excited. I think this is Red Dead Redemption. But I don't think this is all of it.
Or is something happening, or...
Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. Here... Red Dead Redemption 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is this the end of the playthrough? If this is the end of the playthrough, I got the whole thing. Do you want to see? Well, let's want to watch the last part and see if it's the end of the game. I think I just found
Casser donated $10 to Jasper's Angels. Says, happy holidays to my trolls and pet owners. Thank you, Casser. I appreciate it. Or is it Caser?
Let me
Casser.
see. We might have found it, guys. We might have it. This is the last part that I have listed here. Let's see what it is. Ready? Okay.
All right, onward to Mexico. Let's finish this.
I think this is it. We're going to Mexico! Drill bit, we found Final Fantasy 13. We have it right here, and we're currently discussing it.
Disgusting it.
Yeah! Looks like it. I mean, it looks like shit. Look how bad the playthrough looks, right? It just looks genuinely bad because trying to capture
no different than any of this other shit, man.
I remember this was one of the hardest playthroughs to try to capture and change the brightness and everything constantly. It was really a hard time.
Here it is.
Derek, we wouldn't have had those videos yet. He's saying, did you find the videos when you got laid off? This is early to mid 2010. We're not there yet. I got laid off in October. All right.
Derek, don't bring up the past. Don't bring up the past, Derek, you douchebag.
See how bad this video looks? Let's fast forward a bit.
3, 4.
It looks like shit. The whole video looks like
fuck?
shit. That's
What was
That's
this?
the whole playthrough. So it looks like I have the whole playthrough. Here, let's pick a different part.
Dude, oh my god, and then there's a Slayer one. Oh my god, please.
Holes in his fucking head, dude.
Hold on.
That's disgusting.
Let's try opening this one.
Oh, cattle herding, cattle herding.
Even this looks like shit.
Yeah. What did you
They
expect?
all look like shit.
Yeah, what did you expect?
Look at it.
Graphics are sweet right now with the sun fucking coming through the trees. Thank you, Bonnie. Now, son, those mounds on the front of Bonnie, we like to call them fun bags.
Dude, you're married.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Mr. Williamson's fucking dead.
Dude, Derek's trying to ask a question. Like, he's trying to have dialogue. Like, this is a leading question. How long were, like, he wants him to respond, and then he can have a dialogue with him. Holy shit, is he trying to become a human or something?
John Marston.
What? His father must be an amazing asshole.
How's your wife?
So, yeah, if you remember, this is near the end of the game, isn't it? This is near the end of the game where you go back, you're helping her, and then all of a sudden everything falls apart, and then you become your son for a few videos or like an hour, and then that's the end of the game, if I remember correctly, right?
Right.
So, yeah. So I have it. I have it's 12 folders. Each folder has about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like maybe 12 to 15 videos. Let's check on the other folders. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because remember, I would play about 2
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The first time I'll let it go. The second time you're an autist, man.
After work every night. Yep, every video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They all have 12.
I swear to God, man.
So I basically have 12 times 12. I have 144 parts of Red Dead Redemption. And I have the whole playthrough. From part 1 to, or folder 1 to folder 12. I 100%.
Folder 1 to folder 2 to folder 3 to folder 4 to folder 5 to 6 to 7 to 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Redemption playthrough return. That is possible.
It's like 12 times 12. 12, 24, 36, 48, 67, 24,
10 minutes long. Let's continue because now we found that. In fact, I should write right on here Red Dead Redemption, right?
Sniff. Did you just smell a marker? Did you just like marker sniff?
Red Dead Redemption I put on there.
Smelling that Sharpie? How's it smell? Smell good?
Let's see. Alan Wake, the first playthrough's on here because that's still visible. Let's see what else we've got. So we have Red Dead Redemption multiplayer.
You need a pick-me-up.
Part 1, but the multiplayer was
Delicious toxins.
Suicide Kings. We actually did specific Suicide Kings sessions later. After having done the multiplayer once or twice, we messed around with it. So here is Singularity. What is this? This just says multiplayer. What the hell is this? Hold on. I'm going to click on it.
Alright, fuck this scientist class. I'm officially done with it.
Oh,
as soon as I finish this game.
Oh,
where's
so
the video? There's supposed to be video?
It looks so bad. It is.
Alright, here we go.
Transformers. You want to see some really bad?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Like, this is seriously really terrible stuff.
Nuclear launch detected.
This was probably some of the worst visuals I ever put out in a video. You ready?
Alright, I actually got a fucking beacon. Holy
Look
shit.
at how bad this is. Look how blurry.
Blurry.
Completely washed out. It looks completely like shit. Look at it.
No, it looks great,
I
man.
believe this was Transformers War for Cybertron in 2010. And I believe this
Is Derek gonna start talking about Transformers Cybercron?
capturing
As soon
certain
as I
areas.
saw an enemy,
But I think he had
instant
Team Deathmatch and other modes too.
We're catching up, which is crazy.
We are capturing C.
Chef D said this game was the tits. Again, you know, it's a shortcoming of doing what I was doing, recording with a camera. It was a 720p camera pointed at a TV that was
400 points is the
720p,
goal.
but it was terrible lighting. The camera couldn't really focus and do things that you wanted to do, and it would just end up being insanely washed out, blurry, bad, less than 30 frames per second gameplay.
Killed him.
That was also a big shortcoming back then. My cameras only did 30 frames, so if I played like Call of Duty, it always looked shitty, you know?
To see.
So there you go. Transformers, that looks absolutely god-awful. I'm sure that's live. I'm sure those videos are probably live. Let's see if I can find more stuff.
Station passing fire control field.
Monkey Island 2. Suicide Kings. So I have a folder here that says Suicide Kings 3 Final.
Well, it's a final.
And I think... And I have Suicide Kings 1 and 2 as well. However, it's the raw gameplay footage that I have.
Oh no. Not the raw
Taking a
gameplay
look,
footage.
I actually have not the edited ones with the music in them, but I have the raw gameplay footage of Suicide Kings. Yeah. So if you guys wanted me
No,
to upload
no. Let me just stop you right there, pimp. You can go ahead and not do the thing you're about to say. Hello? Hello?
I'm writing it on here. Suicide Kings Raw. I don't know if I have the edited. I don't see the edited.
Yo, he really said edited. He really said it. Like, really like that.
I don't know if I have the edited. I don't. So I have part Suicide Kings 3. I actually have right here. But I don't see parts 1 and 2. The edited ones. By the way, I don't even know if I'd be able to upload them because they all have copywritten music in them. So if I uploaded them, chances are they'd end up getting blocked anyway because I used copywritten music in those. But I do have the raw gameplay.
Rog.
To upload those series of Suicide Kings raw gameplay.
Yeah.
I have it. Okay.
Upload the Suicide King,
That's
dude.
excellent. Final Fantasy IV The After Years, which I did play in 2010. It's here. But I know I've already uploaded that. What are these? Numbers 2 and 3? What the hell? I think this is more Transformers. It is more Transformers. It's this War for Cyber.
This is like really, really cool. You know?
What is this?
This is like super duper cool, I feel like.
Escalation mode of War for Cybertron. StarCraft 2, which I told you guys I played and I enjoyed playing, and you guys hated it. You guys told me it was terrible. How many videos in total of Suicide Kings? There was 2 full sessions of about 1 to 2 hours, and then there was a session that was only like an hour. So it's probably like 4 or 5 hours there, probably, right?
I edited 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 videos.
Whale Jin. Everything about you. You think that, first of all, it was Whale Tail Jin that I had during the Christmas marathon.
It was Gray Whale Jin.
Gay Whale Jin. Like,
Gray Whale. Gray.
Like, that's not funny. Why is that funny? There's no such thing as Gay Whale Jin, and it's not funny that you added the word gay to something that I did. Like, it's not funny. It's not a joke. Being gay is not a punchline. Okay, it's 2022 now. It's time to grow the fuck up. Anyway, Gay Whale Jin says, have you considered doing Suicide Kings and other open world games like GTA or Assassin's Creed? I did it in GTA. It didn't work. I bought GTA 5 and I clearly said, let's do Suicide Kings, and it doesn't work. We tried it, and they ruined the physics.
And give yourself
and the death
a piece of that oxygen
you don't get
in
to
the
see your body
ozone
when you go
layer
ragdoll and get
that's
hurt.
covered up
And the
so that
physics
you can breathe in this
kind
blue
of
trap
manipulation.
bubble.
So everything
you know
we did in
what
Red
I'm
Dead
here
Redemption
for.
Online,
To worship you. Love yourself. I mean that 100% with 1,000%.
Never really tried it in other games. Assassin's Creed, I've never really tried it. Then again, in Assassin's Creed, you just desync. So you probably, again, you wouldn't see your body.
I am so glad that it just does it automatically now. Oh my god. I'm so happy.
Another Amazon here.
Alright, LoveCon's gonna represent VegCon.
No, I think it's more Transformers. Good lord, it's more Transformers. Man, I got a lot of Transformers gameplay. I must have really liked the game to play that much of it. Indigo Prophecy, my Halloween special for 2010. I actually recorded it in early September of 2010.
Alright.
And
we're all gay here.
I uploaded it and scheduled it.
We're all being gay whales here.
Like, it actually came out Halloween.
Especially Jacobs. He's the gayest whale of them all.
Yeah, pretty cool. Start the Party multiplayer. That was late September 2010. That's when PS Move came out. So I have all these shitty Move playthroughs that came out at that time. Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions came out September of 2010. That playthrough did incredibly well. Got one of the parts I think got
We kiss our homies here.
Halo Reach. Halo Reach was actually good. Sports Champions on the PS Move. Piece of dog shit. Let's see here. A lot of Reach multiplayer. Dead Rising 2. What a classic playthrough. Dead Rising 2. Here is the Super Street Fighter 4 Unemployment Madness series. Yes. Want to watch a series of Street Fighter videos that I made the moment I got home from being laid off?
Yes.
Like, no exaggeration, I came home.
Huh?
I made a vlog. I called John Rambo, and then I played Street Fighter with no job.
I actually got a fucking beacon.
Let's watch that. Let's watch a video or two of this. Unemployment Madness.
Unemployment Madness. Wait, it was actually called Unemployment Madness?
Let me find it.
Excellent.
Did I go too far? I think I did. There it is. Unemployment Madness.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's watch one.
Let's watch one.
Alright.
There it is.
How about some DJ, even though I suck with them?
We'll lower the volume a little
Well,
bit. It's
even though
kinda
he
loud.
sucks to begin with, I guess I should have said.
Here we go. DJ against Bison.
Some Deej. I'll probably get owned here, get stomped on.
I get owned.
DJ was not very good. They improved upon him in like the future.
Madness was things he'd add to character titles.
Street Fighter 4, but he never was a good player.
This song, Spice Empanadas, is called...
So badly.
Dude, I can never... Season of Our Love or something like that?
Back then, I wouldn't know. I wasn't on it. I never filed for unemployment.
Wait, I thought you got it because...
Package from the company.
The Best Buy?
By then, I was already making money on YouTube.
Wait, which company? Oh, wait, you're talking about the helicopter company?
I already had an income. So like
Infinity of Our Love.
I probably
Yeah,
would've
that one.
granted, but I would have had to pay it back. So I never filed for it.
Well, okay. Wow, no up kicks. No up kicks again.
He's been fired from so many fucking jobs, it's hard to keep track of what happened after each one.
I lost
TBH.
my fucking job, and now you're beating my ass.
He's definitely got fired for more jobs than I have. That's for true.
It doesn't come out. Excellent. Oh, good.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
Finally fucking comes out.
This is what sucks is DJ's normals and Super Turbo are really good, and in Street Fighter 4 they're awful. So,
Fuck you.
you know, you're in a situation where you're trying to throw out like low fierce punch or low medium kick, and if it was Street Fighter 2, they'd be stuffing everything that Bison.
It's not Street Fighter 2 though.
Or they get beat outright. Like, dude, that's like his good.
Like, why is that a valid excuse to you? If this was Street Fighter 2, then blah would happen. Cool. Oh wow. Oh wow. Cool, man. Great. Why do I care?
That's correct. Even, you know, this was 2010, so over 12 years ago. Even back then, I had epic bursts and flatulence. That's correct. But the thing is, people forget and they act like it's something I do now. Like, nah, I always used to do that. I've always been that man. I'm the gassy dude. I've always been gassy. Well, I win this fight. Looks like I'm going to. Looks like I punched. Now that I said that. Looks like I kind of frazzled the guy who won the first round. Oh, no. Come on. This is bullshit. What the? Yeah, I didn't block. Nice laggy match. Wow, come back.
Come back.
No!
You know what, not man.
Oh my god!
I guess I had to reprogram.
I lost. No!
Fuck you, scrub. He's terrible.
Dude, did he just hold?
Scrub.
Did he hold up his?
Fuck you, scrub.
Did he hold up his finger to the camp? Okay. Thanks.
Back then, it wasn't direct capture. You can see my hand going crazy. That's great. That's classic stuff. Unemployment madness right there. Lose my job, come home, play Street Fighter, and scream at people.
Lose my job, go home and
Enslaved. My Enslaved playthrough. Remember that?
No.
Heavy Rain. PS Move demo.
Okay,
oh,
so
man.
desktop audio.
What a waste of time. NBA Jam on the Wii. I forgot they even had an NBA
And
Jam.
then
on
this
the Wii.
one.
New York Comic Con 2010.
I haven't had to use this SOS in like a year.
I get the feeling these videos are lost videos, and the reason I say that, because this would have been on the King of Hate vlogs. No, excuse me.
Okay, tell me if this
would have
works.
been on King of Hate Now, New York Comic Con 2010.
Donkey.
Here we go. Let's pick a random one, like this one.
What's the quote? All right, boys, let's get ready to slave trade. We're selling her off for
How
profit.
you doing, man? Holy shit, I haven't seen you in a million years. How you doing?
Dude, Derek?
He said we did a session as soon as I King's GTA.
Air Raid Lord? Hey, don't you owe Air Raid Lord his copy of fucking Dax Raxer or some fucking game like that? Hello?
Look at this. It's New York Comic Con 2010. So 12 years, over 12 years ago.
TV shows.
At New York Comic Con, look at the various things they had there, like these statues and stuff.
There's Gundams on the other side. There's Gundams here. There's Gundams
I like the
everywhere.
Mega Man, of course. Of course, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, these are fast. These are gonna be fast videos, huh?
Yeah, Dax and Raxer. Jackson Raxer. Jackson Raxer too.
Just how popular this is. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 has pretty much the biggest game booth here.
I remember
and
this.
It has the most stations.
Wait, wasn't Aeroid Lord working on a book?
Right now, it's insane. So.
Dude, that Tevin stream was so fucking legendary. I like remember like pieces of it very vividly even now. And I've only seen it one time, and I saw it live.
You know, we're waiting for Marvel 3 for so long.
You know what? I double thought it, and you know, kids don't want freaking
The orb.
Get him a toy.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah, I saw that, Reggie. He makes like fucking Walking Dead videos for some reason.
Before I knew it was a piece of shit. Because, you know, I was all hyped for it.
You want to meet, dude? I was watching that shit live when he said want to meet my dad. I remember I stood up from my chair and I started walking around my fucking room when he said that shit. Like, I fucking remember that.
People just continuously kept playing Marvel 2. But Marvel 3, you know, essentially they kind of fucked it up. The reason being, when they made it, the entirety of the game was based on getting one hit, and that leads to a ginormous 100% combo. And then when you're about to lose, you can activate X Factor, which gives you like triple.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite Tevin stream.
One hit.
There's so many to choose from though.
Another 100% combo and a setup that could lead to another 100% combo. Basically, it's a game that's
What's he talking about now?
All flash, no substance. Flashiness, entertainment factor. You know what I mean? Like. All
right, we're done here.
Audience. Oh my god, like 10 out of 10 game. But when it really comes down to making it a competitive game, I never really liked it. Even the Ultimate, which came out the next year, I just never liked it. I had high hopes for it, and I just never really enjoyed the game because I don't like a game where you get hit once and that's the end of the fucking game. Marvel 2 had things like that, but it wasn't like that was the end of the whole game, you know? Anyway.
Now, guys.
I received a $1 tip from
some guy.
Anonymous.
Oh.
Would you consider reacting to your wife's playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn as a member's goal?
Would you consider roping?
Motivate people. Personally,
yes.
I've never seen that. I don't even know what kind of you know, what it
well, boy, that sure is weird.
Anything like that. I don't even know if her channel still exists. Does it?
She's your wife. You tell me, asshole.
Maybe someday, maybe not. I don't know. I never really thought.
She's your fucking wife, isn't she?
Pickles Cinema Archive now has done a very large super chat. Thank you. So I've been watching your videos. Thank you for the good times. Thank you so much. Suck a dick. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Good to see you, whoever you are.
We only have about a half an hour left tonight.
Now, guys,
I gotta get moving. Because was a few things we were looking
at. Yeah, that rope won't by itself.
Red Dead Redemption. We found the raw Suicide Kings. All right. Now we're looking.
He has to go into her bed. Yeah, he like. Hang on, guys. He like forgets to mute the camera, right? He gets to mute the mic. He like gets up, like you stomp away. Then you hear like that.
Because that,
honey,
I think that was on the King of Hate.
Honey,
that's gone.
Yeah, what do you want?
People want the game.
Do you still have a YouTube channel? What? Do you still have a YouTube channel?
Hard drive ends.
What is your YouTube channel? Never mind. Stop. Comes back. I don't. She said she doesn't have it anymore.
That was uploaded exclusively to Blip TV. Would be on this hard drive right here, and that content was lost when Blip banned me. In all of their wisdom. One of us still exists, and one of them doesn't. Are
you gonna do a thing? Are you gonna do a fucking thing?
AC-130 standing by.
Yeah. Dude, imagine he's just like he's doing the whole ass thing, and then just like a fucking like right here, right there while he's on this screen. Boy, that'd be neat.
Let's wait. So this one, Red Dead Redemption, Suicide Kings, New York Comic Con 2010, all lost footage, all on that hard drive. Cool. Let's keep going.
Cool.
It's great having Airy Lord here. Airy Lord, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Do you have my copy of Jax and Raxor? Hello?
I don't really hear from Airy Lord that much anymore.
I don't really game as much anymore. Plus, IDN what game we do. He's not gonna fuck you, Air Raid Lord, and he doesn't want to meet your father. Hello?
Jade loves to...
You call me why I love Grimlock because I love Team Rex? I call Rexy. P.S. I go to bed.
Okay. So that's a really coveted hard drive right there with the Red Dead Redemption playthrough on it, right? So this one I need to hold in like high regard here. Okay.
Regard, yeah, quite regarded.
All right, up next. November 2010 to July 2011. This could be
I'm good. Just busy, like you said. Today's actually my 12-year channel anniversary. Time flies. I've made nothing of myself in 12 years, but here I am. It's me, the guy, Air Raid Lord. You have a copy of Jax and Raxor?
No, but I hear you. I know all about being busy, and you know, things change in time, and life goes on in a good way, though. Right?
No, it really
life
doesn't.
Goes on in a good way.
No,
but it's good to reminisce about the past, which is essentially what we've done all day today here.
That's your entire life, all the time. I swear to God, Derek, if you talk about LA Noire one more fucking time, dude, you're not gonna make it to your next fucking driving exam to fail. They're gonna fucking find you under the hood.
Content that was on Blip TV, but also should include some more important playthroughs. Let's take a look. So, yeah, we've got Fable 3, Dance Central, 007 Bloodstone. I don't even remember what 007 Bloodstone is. Connect Adventures. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is on here. Another Call of Duty. I don't even know which Call of Duty this is. Oh, it's Black Ops 1.
Wow,
Black Ops 1 is on here.
Wow.
Which is stupendous. Great game.
Stupendous.
And Brotherhood is also a really good game. Sonic Colors. Another great play.
Abner loves and that's a different stream. Moth in EA. Mothinia?
Connect random.
Moth in Electronic Arts. Hello. How are you?
Oh God, you got to see this. We got to watch this.
No, we don't. We really don't. Hello? We really don't.
Ready for this? This is fun.
Please.
This is before I had capture software. This is how I had to do picture-in-picture. Okay? Hold on.
Okay. Holding on. Nice manual zoom. This is an analog zoom, if I've ever seen one. Y'all ready for this?
Alright, hopefully it detects me.
This is how I did picture-in-picture. So I would set up my camera.
Dude, he's at like...
Oh my God. I would set up my camera.
Dude, what if he just whips his fucking dick out or something? Oh my God, please. Please don't do anything weird.
And then I would sit down with the other camera recording, and I would do the most. This would be picture-in-picture because they were both recording at the same time. And all I would do is in editing software, I would combine the two videos to be one video. So here I am using the stupid piece of shit Kinect back then. Keep in mind, this is November. So
what the fuck is happening?
October. So I started growing out my hair a little bit.
He looks like some sort of like... hey, look, it's some guy there on the right. Some fucking dude I've never heard of.
But
he's like in an intermediate phase between current year and like before. When he was like skinhead Phil. Oh my God. This is awful. This is just fucking awful.
This is shit. Look at this. There's nothing exciting at all.
How old is he here?
Shit. Of course I look different. I'm much heavier. Like I said, back then, I was much heavier. I'm much heavier.
That's not the only thing, man.
You know, when people say dumb shit like, oh, Phil in Wings of Redemption or Phil in Review Tech look the same, maybe they're looking at the old Phil from 12 years ago. Right?
Please!
Like, this Phil, and you said, man, he kind of looks like he's kind of tall, but he looks like he's kind of big. Then I could understand. Today,
establishing video
I look absolutely nothing like that.
It is impossible to talk
Not even close.
You
but maybe
have
back
departed
then, okay?
from the sphere of reason.
Yeah, there's the goldfish. There's a rock. That's a rock.
You have departed from the realm of the rational.
Straw coming out of the head of it.
This means that you have become deranged. This means that
there's a bunch of those, like a bunch
degenerate.
of those raw webcams.
This means that you and all those who do
Epic
not call
Mickey.
you out
Oh God, Epic Mickey. All right, yeah, I have it. So, top 5 DLCs, top 10 worst moments in 2010. Top 10 music of 2010. I actually have the top 10 best music soundtracks of 2010, apparently. The Christmas 2010 Street Fighter Special. Where are my Game of the Year awards?
Where are my Game of the Year awards? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that happy smile.
Top 10 music.
Look at that happy smile he's got.
Top 10 worst moments. Top 10. No, top 5 DLC. Game of the Year awards. What the hell? I don't see it.
I must go home. My family needs me. My people need me. Hi, everybody. I'm back. It's me, the guy that you remember from the past. I'm here to say hello again. Hello? Hello? Hi, Gotti Senpai. How are you?
Oh my god, I've got something you guys want to see.
No, I really don't, though.
Is it here? Oh my god. Yes! Straight from Christmas 2010. Ladies and gentlemen, the infamous video I had.
Oh, were you jerked off on stream? Hello?
You can play it right now. You ready for this? Christmas 2010.
Did you jerk off on Christmas 2010 on stream?
We can do it. Hold on. Here we go.
The following is for parody purposes only. Oh, what a weird title.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Dude, I can't hear him. The volume's really low. Did you say retarded?
With white foot trim.
Let me turn on the gain filter.
Like a Santa suit.
No.
Okay, well, let me tell you. Let me see what we have here, and if I don't have it available, we'll take a look.
I can't hear myself.
And get back to you, okay?
Oh yes, and a size 65 waist.
Size 65 waist. Wait a minute. Is that you, Kringle?
I'm turning the gain really high, by the way.
Now listen here. I told you to stop calling. You've been calling over and over and over, and...
You've been a very naughty boy this year, Phil. I've called 3 times in the past 2 weeks, and every time you say you can't find me in pants. How am I supposed to deliver toys to children all over the world when I can't even get dressed?
Jolly ass more than once a year, you'd be able to be a reasonable waist size, and then I could find you something.
I'm freezing my ass off right now because I don't have any goddamn pants. Now give me a moment.
Hi, manager. You know, I work here 6 days a week, shitty hours, no benefits at all.
Help!
Bullshit. That's it. You know what? You're a fatty.
I have to eat all those milk and cheese to keep my strength going when delivering toys to all the girls and boys. I want to talk to your manager immediately.
Oh, I bet you do. You do want to talk to my manager, don't you? You know what? What kind of role model are you for the kids of the world? Do you have any idea what the childhood obesity rates are right now? Gingerbread and milk and baked goods. Oh, yeah, that's great, huh? Gee, I wonder why everyone's stuffing their fucking faces nonstop. You know what? I've had enough of your shit. Fatty.
Oh, dude, that's enough. You won't be getting a lump of coal on Christmas morning. You'll be getting a lump of reindeer shit.
Hey, it's fucking job.
Crapos.com. Let us find crap for you because you're too lazy to find it yourself.
That's great. So if you don't know what that is, because when I was on Blip TV for only like a month and a half, okay, I joined Blip TV.
I think that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
2010.
That's pretty cool.
And I uploaded videos until about mid-January 2011. Okay? So it was so insane because there was a ridiculous amount of ads all for Zappos, Zappos.com.
Never heard of it. Is that like a Pokemon? Is it Zapdos?
Every video you watched on Blip TV was the same Zappos ad, and you couldn't stop it. Ad block wouldn't stop it. You couldn't even stop ads on fucking Blip TV. So it was absolutely ridiculous. It was the same ad shoved down your throat, and it was just someone trying to like help Santa get clothes for Christmas or something like that. That was the ad. So many people were like, Phil, will you make a parody of this?
Who?
On every video.
Who asked you? Hello?
The fucking same ad over and over. I said, all right, I'll do it.
I'll do it for the children.
I think the scripting was good, but my acting was terrible. Like the writing itself was all right.
It was all terrible. It was awful. It's awful.
We're able to do that.
It's awful.
I obviously was not, right?
Right.
And it's funny. Mikhail says these skits show the influence of things like AVGN and Nostalgia Critic on your channel. You just don't notice it that much anymore. Exactly, because today I've become my own guy now, right? Like the things that I say, my own things that I've now gotten over the years. When you see people act like me, you say, "Oh, see, they're acting like Darkside Phil," right? But back then, I was still in my formative years. I'd only been making content for about 2 years, and I still had a heavy, heavy influence from people like the Angry Video Gamer and the Nostalgia Critic. And in fact, I mean, let's be honest, Blip TV was Nostalgia Critic. Like, that was the big thing. For the month that I was on Blip, Nostalgia Critic was at the very tippity top, getting all the views. I was number 2.
I was number 2. So you're the first loser in the pile. Good job. Here, let me give you a golf clap. Good job. Loser! You loser!
And even Angry
You're a loser.
Weren't getting the views.
Look at it. Look at it.
In 1 week, I got over.
Wait, is that
1,000 views on Blip TV?
Wow, and now you can't even break 1,000 on a fucking regular video. Wow. I can shit out a video fixing my fucking shower handle and get more views in one of your videos. How's it feel? Feel good? Feels pretty good, man.
I had 100,000. So I was blowing up on Blip TV within the month that I was there. Anyway.
Anyway.
That's the Krapos ad. So here's what I'm seeing. Okay, I found that.
You'd watch a shower handle video? Well, it exists. You can go watch it now, David Ortiz.
I found top 10 music, but just music.
Music.
Oh, you know what this is? The top 10 musical remixes of the year. People who had made remixes for me that year. Now I play on my streams all the time.
I know, Rogeezy. It would be more sad if, like, you know, he wasn't a huge piece of shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's sad in a very pathetic sort of way. Man, I used to be on top. I mean...
Nashville? I don't know what Nashville. Oh, this is the SBO tournament.
All employees.
Super Battle Opera tournament.
All employees.
I go to SBO. I have that. Top 10 DLCs. We've got a top 10 DLCs countdown. Yep.
Yeah, he was on top when there was literally no competition. Like I told this before, but my final for my MBA, you had to take like this business simulation program or whatever. And like I didn't read the directions all the way because I kind of didn't give a shit. And so you invest your money in certain ways. And I put like none of it in R&D. So my company was like #1. And then as the rounds went by, it just fell off a fucking cliff. Because you need to continuously like develop shit for your company. Like your brand, Dave? Yeah, the Capstone project. I mean, I still passed.
Yeah.
Because I'm awesome. But yeah.
Top 10 worst right here.
There's a trick to win. It has to do with like shares or something.
Wait, best fan voted? No, that's not it. Here's the word. Yeah, best. Oh, wait. Oh, is this it? Oh, I think I found it.
Right.
I think I had the best and the worst in the same folder for some weird reason. I don't know why. Worst gaming moments. Worst. Why?
Wow, like you can see his like his little index finger like just smearing on the grease.
Worst gaming moment. I'm literally staring at the artwork.
I'm staring at artwork.
Staring at the artwork.
Imagine staring at artwork.
Now. But I don't see the... I can't find the video.
The video?
Look. What? Why can't This is so weird. All I see...
Bro.
Gaming moments. Countdown. There it is. There's one.
Is Air Raid Lord stealing Derek away? Please do. Please do, Air Raid Lord. You can fucking have him, man.
I've got all the audio files.
Big ups audio files.
SonicWriters.avi. And I have the worst. I have the worst. I'm staring at the worst. That I have. I don't have the best.
I don't have the best, but I have the worst.
How do I not have the best? I only have the fucking worst? How does that even make sense?
Help.
Yeah, look, there's the best.
I'm not. What am I looking at? Here's what you get to look at. Crapos.crog. What am I looking at? Stop saying look. There's nothing to look at except your big ass buzzard nose.
I have to look further into this. Yeah, they're all from the same year and they're all right next to each other. Yet somehow I can't find the files for the best. I have the DLCs, the worst gaming moments. I don't seem to have the best, and I'm very confused about how I don't have the best backed up. Because that would have been the last one I actually did. That absolutely would have been the last one that I did. That's the finale, is always the Game of the Year awards.
Go with the... Hey, you said it, not me.
But I don't see them. I even have top 10 musical remixes.
Remixes.
Christmas Street Fighter, the Krapos ad parody.
Nuclear
then I
launch
have...
detected.
Hey, quit leaning! There you go. Eat a fucking dick.
Demo, which of course we know what happened with that.
Demo?
That went really well.
Hello? Burnell?
And now we're into February. Yeah, it seems...
Screams.
Game of the Year awards are lost. Because I don't see them anywhere.
Anywhere.
I can't find it. What I would have to do is go through every folder. Maybe I accidentally did something wrong, or maybe I accidentally put the folder in another folder, which is possible.
You put a folder in another folder. Gone, gone, gone.
You know, I could have put one into the other by accident. Right? Maybe.
Maybe. You done here, Dave, or?
Likely.
I don't know what he's actually looking for. He's looking for something. Maybe he's looking for like panda nudes or something. Bubbles? I don't know how many likes I have. I don't keep track of my own likes.
I even have my Final Fantasy VII footage from when I was going to record Final Fantasy VII and do...
What the fuck is this?
7.
Wait, why is this one up? What the hell?
Here. I even have the raw footage of that. I just found it. I'm staring at
likes
it
I
right
have?
now.
100 likes exactly. Well... Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I just don't see it. No, it wouldn't be another hard drive. This goes through July 2011. I'm going to actually go forward a little bit because I know people want to look for LA Noire, and we're running out of time here. But I'm just like scratching my head on this one. I don't know where the Game of the Year awards are, at least right now.
Yay! Yay!
It doesn't mean they're not on here. I might have named it something wrong, or put it, like I said, put it into another folder by accident. It's possible, but
dude, Connor went like crazy super chatting DSP the other stream. I should have fucking streamed it that day.
I don't know why I would have not archived it. That's really weird, right? So moving forward, I know you guys, one of the playthroughs that's missing is LA Noire. Let me just look quickly. Let me move forward here. I'm looking at Crisis 2. This is when I moved into my new condo.
What did he say? There's just a bunch of tard stuff. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is stuff from when I moved into my new condo.
Yeah. Yeah, so Geriatrics, I was going to point out, Connor is a member on 2 accounts.
Right, when I first
and I'm just wondering why. So Connor's a member on his like Pixel CXC like brand account and his like Connor X Crash account or whatever. And I'm just like, bro, fuck is wrong with you?
So officially, that series has been running for over 11 years.
I am making my second channel public next year, so stay tuned for that, ladies and gents.
Then there's Project 7.
Connor,
Project 7
all
was
you're planning
March
ahead
of
is
2011.
aggravating.
All right, enough of the puns. Enough of the puns, please. Oh my gosh.
Machinima.
Bro,
Here's
if you
the
think
machinima
that's a
logos, things I
flop,
was supposed to put into
there's the
videos.
music I'm listening to right
So I
now.
got partnered
It
with
hits
them.
hard.
No, I like rock music. This is rock, boy.
PS Home.
Heck yeah.
Who is? You're the no offense. You're the only nerd I've met who likes
Wallpapers. We can preview.
Dude, I'm
2011 is
asking
the
for
year when I
electric
really
guitar
started
for my
heavily
birthday,
doing
dude. That's
the
how much I
vlogging
like.
style
I like
stuff.
rock music.
All the other ones, they just like K-pop.
Like I want to
Dynasty
get the
Warriors
pedal and everything
7.
for my guitar too.
Dead Space 2.
And then you get a Sonic, and then you get a Sonic, and
multiplayer
then I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bright.
When's the good part? The good part's here, right here.
Yeah.
The best part.
Witcher.
Bless you.
Witcher 2. Okay, I'm finding some LA Noir. LA Noir 1, 3.
Bless you.
8.
Bro, what are we dropping the poor viewers for? Come on, y'all. What is this? What is this? What is this shiitake mushroom?
This is weird.
What is this shiitake mushroom?
Completely randomized. It should be chronological. It's not. I think we've got it. LA Noir 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, when you go from 7 to 4, that's a huge percentage you just dropped.
I think this is the end of the game. It absolutely is.
Oh my god, that's loud.
LA Noir. I've got it. Let's play a random part or two for you guys. This will be how we end.
The following is for parody purposes only.
It's a great day at Krampus. How can I help you?
Oh my god, I know what the Krampus saying.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Krampus, you old fart. Anyway, let's see.
Hello? Hello? Brunel?
Here we go.
Yeah, this game just fucking kicked it up a notch.
Yeah.
Match.
Seriously. Holy shit, man. Yes, sir.
Oh, guys, it's gonna be the gory body here. Let me skip it. Skip the gory body. Yeah, it is disgusting gory body.
Oh my god, imagine a human body.
I remember that murder.
I remember that murder.
LA Noir playthrough.
Sorry. Didn't mean it. I swear.
See, it's funny because I think I left the music in this, and I don't know if I'd be able to fully do this whole playthrough or not, right?
Okay, Hotshot. What's more like?
Dicks with guns! Everyone remember Dicks with guns?
No! Nobody remembers any of your gay shit, dude! Okay? Get out of the past, old man! The future is now!
So, LA Noir, we have it. Now, that one might still be a problem, because number one, that one does have gore because of the dead bodies in it that were murdered. And number two, that one definitely has licensed music that they play on the radios. So there could be like a double problem. I'm not sure. But allow me to write on here. So there could be like a double problem. I'm not sure. But
Hey, what if I turn on Connor and I just jump to like a... This is like a 6-minute video. What if I click here?
For that, ladies and gents.
Here.
So that's lost footage.
Oh my god.
So man, now we didn't even go through everything, right? Just listen to all this stuff we found
I'm recording
today
this.
that I now have. All right, just listen.
Oh no, you gotta be right there though.
We've got
Oh
Bearsley Zoo
my
vlogs,
God.
my first vlogs
We
I
were thinking
ever
the same thing,
created
oh my
ever
gosh.
that are lost to the internet. We've got Kung Fu Panda, which no one even knew that I played. The entirety of the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough.
When are we restreaming Connor? I don't know. I'm not subbed to that fucking psycho.
An hour to an hour and a half of footage, so likely it doesn't really matter. I think that the big find there is Final Fantasy 13, the entirety of the playthrough being intact. I think people are really happy about that, right? Then we've got the entirety of the Red Dead Redemption playthrough, plus all the raw Suicide Kings footage.
Dude, Derek, I thought you were leaving!
Comic-Con 2010, which up to now was lost, because those vlogs were no longer visible to
Did you know in LA Noir you used pictures to block the gore bodies like Justin Bieber?
just found all the year-end stuff from 2010, and then the entirety of the LA Noir playthrough for 2011. So basically all that content that I lost because those channels had been deleted, I have again. It's all here. And all I need to do is obviously, upload it at some point. So here's what I would like to end it, because now we're running out of time, guys. First thing I would like to say is to those who did join me all day long and chill and relax with me as we explored these hard drives. Thank you. Obviously, this was a necessary thing that needed to be done.
No!
Regardless.
No, it really didn't. Hello?
This obviously was, you know, it was productive, right? Absolutely was a productive.
This was the equivalent of going to the bathroom on the clock, but you're in the bathroom for 6 fucking hours. This is you do your entire work shift in the bathroom not working. That's what this whole thing was.
Is I will separate these 3 out from all the others. The others I will put back into storage, while these 3 I will leave like near the top or accessible. So accessible. Determine that you
Meth Bear donated $5 to Jasper. Dan says Phil can clean up his past by mixing bleach and ammonia in an unventilated room. Well, that would be every room, Meth Bear. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate it.
In fact, let me start stacking these back in here.
Maybe you can get rid of the black mold that way.
Again, I would like you guys to
by making deadly chlorine gas. Is black mold weak against deadly chlorine gas? Just asking for a friend.
All right. How should I upload these to DSP Gaming?
Wait, aren't fungi anaerobic?
Methodology, because allow me to explain. Okay. The videos.
Yeah, aren't they?
That I used to record were very short, 10-minute segments. And by the way, we hit 100 likes. I'll do a celebratory bubble blow for you guys. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, the videos that we used to record on cameras were only 10 minutes long. Okay.
Blah 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 blah.
Right. So that means a playthrough like Final Fantasy 13 is over 200 parts long. Holy shit, right? It means a playthrough like LA Noire, you know, that was like, what, 8 folders? Each folder has like 10 to 12 videos, so it's 80 parts, right?
Okay.
We're that long, all right? Not long lengthwise, but long number of parts-wise. So
would he be allowed to upload every single video he's already uploaded ever, hypothetically? Or does YouTube doesn't remove duplicate videos too quick? I know that for a fact, because I upload duplicate videos when I'm like testing, like, you know, when I do my like gay little anime openings and shit. I upload videos to like test them.
People who are subscribed to DSP Gaming are used to seeing maybe at most level 1 podcast. 3 gameplay videos.
That's 4. You're holding up 4.
The late stream.
Hello?
2 videos again.
2.
And the daily wrap.
And then 5 daily wraps. Hello?
Once in a while, there's an extra video or 1 less video. But at most, what is that? 7 videos a day on DSP Gaming.
How did that equal 7?
Back in the day, I would be uploading 12, 15 videos a day. Double that every day, right? So, knowing that, I obviously don't want to flood the channel with videos that people are going to be pissed off and say, oh, no, I'm going to unsubscribe. Listen, I'm building DSP Gaming up. We're at 201,600 and some subs and climbing. We're growing.
And
I can't lose. Subscribe.
You've been at the...
Because I decided to upload these videos from the past, okay? I just can't. I can't afford to do that. All right? Now.
Oh my god, I can't believe he said and climbing. And, I mean, I guess it's technically climbing.
I don't have editing software.
I mean, I guess if I'm trying to get to the moon by, like, piling, like, sand on the beach with, like, a plastic shovel, I guess I'm technically climbing to the moon.
To do. That's how old and large these files are. And by the way, no one's going to watch them on Dark Side Phil. It's a dead channel. It's been defunct for how long?
Forever?
There, I might as well just delete it.
Yeah, you should delete this whole fucking channel.
Active that people are going to go to. Well, why upload to a channel that's dead? Obviously, I want this to count for something I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
No!
So I definitely don't want to do that.
Okay.
Basically, we got to
rub the
think of a
nose.
solution. So,
no, you need to think of a solution and go fuck yourself.
Perhaps.
And I guess Das Bullshit needs to think of a solution for you for free.
Slow boat it.
And he needs to overnight you a capture card.
Every day when you're doing your normal uploads, do your normal uploads. And
Cat should go insane and delete his channel. I'd rather her go insane and smother him with a pillow or something for that effect.
That way you're not overloading.
But I mean, I guess that's an okay, like, second best thing.
I could see that. I could see that working as long as people understood what it is. And I would probably name it like DSP Classics, you know, Final Fantasy 13.
DSP Classics.
2010/PS3 Part 1. And that would be it, you know.
They need to, like, clip that and then, like, use it as an example of autism in adults, like, autism symptoms in adults.
Be preserved on the internet.
I think it actually could do a lot of good, you know, as, like, diagnostic criteria.
On those, very doubtful. I mean, on new game playthroughs these days, I get 300 to 500 views per video. If it's a very popular game, maybe 1,000. You know, with
1,000.
Part 1 almost has 10,000. But
yeah,
even
what about the rest?
I don't get a lot of views anymore.
Yeah, because you're shit and eat shit.
Views I'm gonna get on a playthrough that's like from 2010. You know what I mean? Like,
dude, the people who are still around are the ones who love those old fucking playthroughs, like Dent Boxer and Derek and shit. They love old Phil.
You know what I mean? It's just get it up.
It's retro.
That way it's preserved.
He's really doing this.
Classic playthrough, they can see it, and that way, what do they call it? Posterity. I think it's called posterity. So at least it has a history lesson. It's on there. Just so that if someone just on a whim wants to reference it, they can.
Oh my god!
It's completely been lost.
Posterity? Is that what they call it? Posterity?
I would say these three hard drives right now are invaluable because they're lost content.
What are you looking at right now?
The day that no one's been able to watch for some 7 years.
Dude, what a weird. He had a fucking weird look on his. Yeah, before you burp, he had a fucking really weird look on his face when he was like looking at those boxes or whatever. And I don't mean this look. Wow, great look.
Right now are invaluable.
Like look at his fucking face.
Content that people really liked from back in the day that no one's been able to watch for.
He's like, ugh.
Right? They've been gone.
Yeah.
Batch upload 20 of them or something like that. Right? On my day off. Or should I just do a 20 of them or something like that? Right? On my day off.
There he is.
Or Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption, the Red Dead Redemption Suicide Kings online multiplayer series, and LA Noire. So basically we have 3 to 4 things to think about. What order would you want? Because if I'm uploading one, I can't upload the others. The others have to wait. You know what I mean? By the way, I received a tip, a last-minute tip here.
Yeah,
wow,
the tip?
Thank you, whoever this was.
Wow, thank you.
$20 tip.
Wow.
Your webcam guy says, I love these types of streams. It's a chill, relaxing hangout stream with friends. And
your webcam guy.
Appreciated by many. Thank you very much. That's a very nice, positive message.
Nice, positive message. Hopefully you don't need that money. I hope you do, though. I hope you really do someday.
What I would also like to say to all of you
fucking
today,
loser.
Thank you all so very much, because obviously this is extenuating
pussy.
I was supposed to for the past 2 days.
Pussy. How's it feel to be a pussy and get no pussy?
Making an endgame push in God of War, High on Life, and Pokemon. And I can't do that because I can't even capture right now. So I want to say thank you to those of you who understood that. You still showed up. You still chilled. You still supported.
What about the glasses?
Awesome,
Hello?
To do that.
To do that.
But if anything, it's like we said earlier today on the Level 1 podcast.
There, you guys. He got the glasses on.
People don't no longer just tune into DSP Gaming for gaming. People like the podcast. People like the React content. People like the marathons I'm doing. People like just sitting here shooting the shit. They loved the Closet Clean Out event. They're enjoying this kind of an event. They're here for variety content. And they're here
I just hope before he dies horribly, he comes to a realization that this was all for naught.
This is called evolution. This is called progress.
I hope so. I mean, it won't.
Games all day, every day, all day, every day. And when there's no good games out, everything.
We're just jerking off your micro penis.
It's not just Phil sits here, plays games all day, every day, all day, every day.
Dude, and he's like squeezing the balls too. Look, he's like actually fucking jerking the micro and squeezing the balls.
It's not just
please, man.
All day, every day, all day, every day. And when there's no good what I do anymore. You understand? So thank you. All right. Thank you so very much. Now, so that's it for now. Now that we know what I have the missing content right here. One day we could go through those and see if there's more missing content, but I think the core of the missing content has been discovered right here. Okay. So content has been discovered right here. Okay.
Oh, got a little friend popping out there. Soste? Soste? Mm-hmm. There it is. There it is.
My jaw would drop. I don't think that's going to happen, being honest, okay? But I definitely think that I want to get these on the internet regardless, just to preserve my past, right? I have to know where I came from. And it sucks that some of the biggest playthroughs that people enjoyed in the past disappeared because of crime. Someone, you know, taking horse shit and getting into those channels. And it sucks that some of the biggest playthroughs that people enjoyed in the past disappeared because of crime. Someone, you know, taking advantage of Google horse shit.
It's Tevin's fault.
Channels and taking control of them, and I couldn't get them back, right? So thank you guys. Thank you. Great day today. Right? Again, about how you want me to attack this content. Fair enough?
You chose to broke the law.
Whether it was live, whether it
live with the consequences.
And I'll see you later. Okay, everyone.
Oh my god, that was all recorded. Help.
It for my streaming week. What a week it was. What a holiday week, right? It was a weird one. Yes, that is officially it for my streaming week. What a week.
Dude, he like moves around too much. He needs to like chill. Dude, look at his dude, his eyes are like magnified in that with that fucking thing or something. Like, you ever see when they're like, yeah, if you try to draw an anime lady like in real life, she looks weird because her eyes are too fucking big. That's what this shit looks like.
But it was a fun one. You want to see, well, not vote, but nominate the game or games you want to see as viewers' choice coming up. All right, and hopefully everyone do this, please. Fingers crossed that when I'm back on Thursday, I have a new capture device. Okay, I really hope so, because this fan absolutely, they overnighted it. I've been checking, and they absolutely overnighted it to me. It might.
You gonna check right now?
Supposed to be. That doesn't mean it will be.
This is pretty cool.
Okay.
You all right? You all right, Dave?
We'll find out. All right.
I guess we will.
Hopefully
playing WWE Champions.
If it is here, by Thursday, we'll get it hooked up and working. Hopefully, it'll be better than the one I used to have. I mean, how could it be? We'll get it.
Right.
Hooked up, and then you won't be maxed using this thing, and maybe I'll actually be able to do less fame drops in my.
No, he's not.
Who knows, right?
It was his desktop.
But anyway, hopefully it shows
his phone
up.
desktop.
Hopefully we can test it. It'll work well, and I can get back on track, continuing on with God of War, which I should have. You know, High on Life, Pokemon, Warzone, all of that. Okay.
Okay.
Guys, thank you so very much. Please, thank you for understanding today. Thanks for chilling with me all day, and for those who did support the streams, thank you so much.
Yeah.
I will see
Thanks,
you
Dent
all
Boxer. Kill yourself.
on Thursday. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.
Mom, Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always, babe.
Hey, this was really fun and gay. We hope you liked it too. But hey, I say, but it's okay. 'Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now.
Alright. 162 for the day. With that last 20 buckaroonies. Dude, so if you look at the tips he got today, it was all just like a bunch of fucking random whale dents. Pretty cool, man. One thing that, so there was one kind of interesting trend I was looking at. So there's something I'm tracking that's like the number of tips that he receives in any given day. Right? So you remember that thing he was talking about, like being whaled or whatever, like, oh, I'm not whaled, dude. Well, there's a metric I track specifically. Like, it's just part of everything else. It's like automatically tracked. It's the number of tips he receives in any given stream day. He's receiving an average of 19.3 per day. His average for like 2021 was 35. So it's just like consistently dropping off a fucking cliff. And his average tip dollar amount is increasing. So he used to get like, remember when he was getting a shit ton of money? Well, he was getting a small amount of a lot of tips. but the average amount per tip is increasing, and the average amount of tips that he's getting, like, end value is decreasing. So all that indicates is he's getting more whaled over time. That's all that means. That's like literally all that means. So I'm basically going against the point that he's making, that he's not getting whaled. He literally is getting whaled. Right? Oh yeah, and then this number's been flying. This thing just grows and I don't even look at it. Yeah, so this is the total amount that he's received versus the amount that he's recorded. So whenever he does a math fail, whenever he rounds tips down, and it works the other way too if he like over adds, which he does sometimes, but very infrequently. 8,200. That's how much he's hidden, quote unquote, hidden from his dents. Pretty cool, man. I love it. The Dingus gift sub. Ah, big ups. Thanks for the Dingus gift sub. Rexom _ Appreciate it, man. Big ups. Cool. So that's that. Let's look at some other tism. Shall we? If there's any other tism to look at. Maybe there isn't any tism to look at. Maybe we're done with tism. Michael Gamer been asked. Well, he gifted 50 fucking members, so no, not really. Not quite. Hey, I was gonna ask, so is he doing the tier 2 reward? Because he hit the tier 1 and the tier 2 at the exact same fucking time. But I don't remember him saying anything about the tier 2. Did that ever get mentioned or whatever? No? Cause like it's right here. He promised a tier 2 at 625. He hit 625. He technically was at 627. Yeah, he did. He set up a tier 2 guy with 2 names. The tier 2 was a DSP reacts. You can't escape my fucking tism, Dave. Memory hold. Okay, I guess it never happened. GG. He said he never promised. Oh, you lying sack of fucking shit. Said he never promised anything. Uh-huh.
Other 50, so we hit 625 members. I'll be doing a special React event sometime in January.
I mean, like, is this you? Hey, is this you, man? Is this your channel, DSP Gay Man? Hello? This is you, right? This was from fucking 8 days ago, right? Hello? Never mind. Okay, fine. Well, okay, what about this one? All right, this is definitely not out of context, right? December 1st.
Members, okay? Promise you. Members goal for this month of 575 members. I promise you. I will set up a tier 2 members goal that is
You promised, Dave! You promised!
As in 50 more members. Okay? If we hit 625 members.
You promised!
During the month of December, we will do a second event that will be a special React event.
You promised!
I have no clue.
You promised, Daddy!
Right.
Hello!
Then we can maybe even do polling.
This is your channel, right? Hello?
Documentary. Do you want to see me react to certain videos? Whatever it is, we'll see. We'll talk about that when we get to it. But it just seemed like there wasn't a consensus.
A consensus. Okay, well, I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Isn't it great you can just literally type 625 and find 2 things right there? Man. Oh well. Now what do we do? So many things to watch. Oh, this is from today.
Hate Army General saying hate Army shit. Hate Army. If your name is Hate Army, I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are.
What'd you send me?
Mike Creed did a super chat. So my wife says it's time for me to come to bed. I'm not sure if she's right. What do you think? Well, number one, are you tired? Number two, is it a normal practice for you to sleep in bed with your wife? I mean, it should be, but I don't know what your practice is. You shouldn't be forced to do something you don't normally do or you're not comfortable with.
So I can't say something like this. Feels racism. This is a whole ass playlist. Alright. Pat McAfee beat Austin Theory and Edge beat AJ. Huh, wonder what that means.
Warning. The following video series should not be viewed by anyone who is racially sensitive or does not have a strong and loving...
What happened? What's wrong with this? What, am I not allowed to watch this? What'd you send me, Shansei?
...sense of humor. This is for comedic purposes only, and no harm is meant by the following. Alright, well that being said, obviously real racism shouldn't be, taken lightly.
Yeah, okay guys, real racism shouldn't be taken lightly.
But being that this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive, but they're not really meant, and therefore, they can be pretty...
Comedic racism among friends... Comedic racism among friends equals funny. Wow. I don't remember learning that in algebra.
In my real life, or on vacation, or maybe possibly modifying joysticks, or working on Howard Super Turbo cabinets, or even in some of my playthroughs on ESP Gaming, we found that from time to time some racially funny.
Unless the jokes, you do not need this apostrophe here. Unless the jokes on you. Wait, I guess you do. Unless the joke is on you, then it is mean. And then he has a sad face.
And therefore, we decided to accumulate them.
Wait, accumulate them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, wait, is this his? Wait, is this his thing? Hello?
It's DSP's Top 10 Fan-Voted Racist Remarks of 2010.
Oh my god, help. Why would you do that, Dave? Why?
Here we go. It's number 10. Number 10. Number 10.
Wait, are you? Oh. What an awful bit.
All right, you got me, okay? You got me. I've been so busy working on these videos that I haven't been able to just pinpoint one number 10 most racist moment of the year.
Oh, he's doing a bit like that. Dude, that was a terrible transition.
I only got 9, all right? Jeez, I swear to God, you Jews, you Mexicans, you Asians are so demanding. You drive me nuts.
Got me there.
Wait a minute.
All right, here we go with the hilarious, funny number 9. Okay, so we've all been through this. We're sitting in a match of Call of Duty, waiting for it to start, and some annoying person just starts yapping about, whether it's some person with an obnoxious accent, it's some underage kid who shouldn't own the game. But in this one particular case, this guy just really got on my nerves. I just don't understand why some people want to sit in matchmaking and talk as loud as they can publicly in a foreign accent. I could see if they were like in private chat with their friends, but why on earth do they need to do this? Take a look.
Alright, this is my last game for this set. Shut the fuck up, loser. This is my last game for the set, and I got some stuff to do, so... What the fuck kind of gibberish is that? Where you from, Yemen? What the fuck kind of language is that shit?
Yemen?
That's right. I'm hardcore like that. When was the last time that you had the balls to insult an entire country? Yip, 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 yip. Stay tuned. More hilarious racist remarks of 2010 are coming up soon.
Okay, like, so like that thing where it's like he's pretending to yell, but he's like, his mom is asleep upstairs. So he's like, dude.
More hilarious racist remarks of 2010 are coming up soon.
Bro, project! Project your voice, hello?
It's DSP's top 10 fan-voted racist remarks of 2010.
Yeah, he really loves this shit, dude.
Here's the not at all really offensive in real life. Number 8.
He like totally stole this fucking thing. That's like a popular video. He just stole the whole video, huh? Alright.
Over-pretentious, self-important rapper who thinks that he's God's gift to music.
Who's that? Is that Jeebus?
Maniacal, over-pretentious, self-important ex-merc who thinks he's the only person who knows what's best for the entire planet. Well, you would get the main protagonist of Dead Rising 2, Tyrone King, or as I like to term him during the course of the game, Kanye Wesker. I mean, this guy just takes the traits from these two.
Oh my god, that's so unfunny.
Together in a mission.
Oh my god, that's so. Oh, that's so unfunny. Ah, my head, that's so unfunny.
The typical African American is like. I mean, TK is just larger than life. He thinks he's a big shot. He's blinged out to the max. He's always wearing those really cool shades. He's got a giant mace that's really a microphone that's all blinged out, covered in jewels and diamonds. And of course, just like the Japanese,
it's not blinged out though.
He can pull a gun out of thin air, including out of his own.
Excuse me?
When you think of every single black person, he can pull a gun out of thin air, including out of his own asshole. And whenever he fires it, that's right, he has to have it side-cocked with no recoil. Amazingly
side-cocked?
Magical African-American powers. So, Kanye Wesker, or TK as he was really called in the game, in my opinion, one of the biggest racist stereotypes of the year. Really funny that the...
Look, the worst thing about DSP, like even with this shit, the worst thing about all of it is that he's not funny. He's not fucking funny. It's like, at least be funny, please.
Putting this kind of stuff into their games, but let's face it. For how long have we been playing games from Japan where they have this African American stereotype, and it's always this stereotypical kind of a deal? I guess we're just gonna have to put up with it a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's right. I'm black. I pull guns on my ass, son. Now watch this. Boom, boom. Side shooting, motherfucker.
Like, is that, like, okay, what am I supposed to get out of that?
Coming up soon.
Like, that's criminally unfunny. And the thing that gets me, right, those fucking old whales, like Dent Boxer and his ilk, they like this shit. They miss this shit. I'm like, this shit's so, it's not fucking, it's not funny. And I don't mean it's not funny in like it's not politically correct funny. It's literally not funny. It is unable to elicit laughter from a person.
It's DSP's top 10 fan-voted racist remarks of 2010.
So the only conclusion I can draw is Dent Boxer watches this and he's just like a racist fuck and he's like, haha, black people shoot guns, right, dude? Because it's not about being funny. Like, he's on the same fucking level. That's how it's funny, I guess, right? They're both actual idiots.
Because here comes number 7.
Who doesn't like lovable rednecks? Several times over the course of 2010, I used a southern accent, per se, in many of my game playthroughs. However, what many people don't know is that the actual origination of this accent came during a casual set of Super Turbo matches in practice for the Super Battle Opera qualifiers back in May of 2010. What had actually happened
McDonald's
was
skit about
Don Guy
Hitler's
had come over
dog.
to my
Nice.
place, for my Super Street Fighter 4 launch party, and during that time frame, he only picked Ryu that whole day, and so what ended up happening was most of the casual matches I recorded during that day had Ryu in them, and so many fans got pissed off. They said, oh, this is a new game, you know, this should be a variety of characters, and it was pretty funny, because then some people went to the extreme and started calling Dom Die racist things, to the point where, like, it made no sense. They were calling him the N-word, they were calling him a Jew, they were calling him everything you could.
Is he gonna finally explain what the N-word is?
Down that next week to actually practice Super Turbo for
Ever
SBO.
since like Tevin was hyping up, I've been waiting.
Small parody of what
I guess to explain what the N-word is to me. I want to learn.
Using those kind of terms, so check it out.
That's right. Fuck Dom Fag. Get him off the cabinet.
Who's Fag Die?
Oh, sorry. Fag Die. I screwed it up.
That's what the nigger faggot. Nigger faggot Dan Die.
Oh, excuse me.
He can read you every fucking match. Fucking bullshit. Want to see the new characters and shit on launch day.
Oh, brother.
Fuck you. Where's my fucking hood?
Oh, no. Wait, so who's in this room right now exactly? Is it just literally those two people?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking shit.
Fucking uppercuts, man.
Fuck you, John Rambo. You fucking fag. Fuck, stop doing it. You stretchy arm motherfucker. You dirty Indian curry chugging motherfucker. Shit out of here. I can't play.
Yeah, at least be consistent. I mean, come on.
Yes, racist power.
Racist power.
If you don't think that's funny, you must be one of those Jewish chicken chang chong motherfuckers. Get a sense of humor.
No. Let's run that one back. That was good.
That's funny. You
racist power.
If you don't think that's funny.
Okay, so this is like dubbed in, right? So this is like this is put in post. So if you don't think that's funny,
you must be one of those Jewish chicken chang chong motherfuckers.
You must be one of those Jewish chicky chang chong motherfuckers.
Get a sense of humor.
And then here's a so like listen to the gap. It's very subtle. Listen to the gap between when he says get a sense of humor. He's like trying to find it and he doesn't.
You think that's funny? You must be one of those Jewish chicken chang chong motherfuckers.
Like right here.
Get a sense of humor.
Get a sense of humor. No. You didn't sell it, man. You didn't sell it right.
Stay tuned. More
Again, the crime here isn't the blatant racism, it's the lack of comedic effect. That's the real crime.
Sister Marks of 2010 are coming up soon.
It's a comedy graveyard here.
It's DSP's top 10 fan-voted racist remarks of 2010.
Like I can call you like a racist piece of shit. I mean, those are a diamond dozen. A racist piece of shit. But a terribly unfunny racist piece of shit. Now that's just another level, isn't it?
Get ready for an infidel beatdown. It's number 6. Okay, so this was actually one of the things that some people did get offended at during my playthroughs this year. This one actually was in the new Medal of Honor game where you act as a Tier 1 operative undercover.
Yeah, that's my first time seeing it too.
Looking like a terrorist. And
I'm looking like a terrorist.
At the very beginning of the game, you're riding in
How's a terrorist look like?
Or a car with one of your fellow undercover people.
Wait. What do you mean look like a terrorist? What does that mean? I mean, a terrorist can look like you can cause terror look in a lot of ways, man.
Like
Hello?
An episode of Cops, if you've ever seen that show on TV. It looks like you're riding shotgun in a cop car, riding through this Afghani town, and it's just, I don't know, it was just hilarious. All of a sudden, I started making wisecracks about Al-Qaeda cops and all that, so here's
Al-Qaeda cops?
I said. Some people took offense to it, but you have to understand, I'm making fun of the terrorists. I'm not making fun of all Muslims or the Muslims.
Look, I'm not, okay, look, you goddamn Muslims. I'm not making fun of all of you, just the terroristy ones of you. Hello?
And it's only meant to be funny, so don't take offense. Without further ado, Al-Qaeda cops and the bed intruder.
Oh, UAV right there. That's a UAV.
Oh, is that what that is?
UAV online, bitches. Oh shit! It's a Durka party.
Help!
Oh yes, here on Al-Qaeda Cops. Today we are out to catch the infidels. We have a hot tip that there is a domestic disturbance at the home of a Christian. Let us go shoot the fuck out of him. Voila!
Wait, that joke doesn't make sense. So the cops are Arabic, but there's a domestic disturbance at a Christian household, and you're gonna go shoot them? Like that's non sequitur, dude. Hello?
Here we go. This your woman? Negative, Tariq's in a safe house. Oh no, here we have a woman without her shawl on. Time for a stoning. Today on Al Qaeda Cops. Roger. Still, eyes open. Salamuna.
No, the Asian stuff is really funny to me, Wendy. And I don't know if it's you know, because because my eyes are kind of small, but like his Asian shit's actually funny to me in like a really pathetic fucking sort of way. But the thing is, I got shit for Asian features all the time in school, but I just thought it was funny. Like I always thought it was funny.
Panther, is Wolfpack in position? Affirmative. Guardos looks quiet from the south. You and Tariq. Not yet. Let us know if things change. We'll go.
See, like, what's the point of that? Like, why'd you do that?
I got him in a headshot anyway.
Haha. Like you're gonna go Durka.
I will give you some Durka. What the hell? Oh, it's a knife? I thought he was punching him.
Like.
Got him.
Oh yes, for Allah. I will send you to your virgins, my friend. Yes, my friend.
Wait, why would?
I really believe there are virgins in the afterlife. I feel bad for you, my friend. Here you go. Oh yes, in your fucking throat.
Wait, are you an Arabic person in this context? Because you speak like one, but then you're saying you're sending him to virgins, but that would mean he's an infidel, which means he's not getting virgins.
This is what you get for making me miss Jihad Idol.
Jihad Idol, right?
To do a home invasion, yes. All right, I will be the bed intruder. You will be the guy who steals the big screen TV. let us go. Oh, it's a single shot. I see.
I see.
Oh, he was very fortunate that he hit both his kids and his wife, because all I got was the big screen TV. God damn it. Stay tuned. More hilarious.
Dude, those little like outcuts are great.
Because all I got was the big screen TV. God damn it.
Like those outcuts are really good. Because those are dubbed in after the fact, which kind of makes them like 10 times worse in a way. Pew 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 pew.
Top 10 fan-voted racist remarks of 2010.
That was back when Phil did editing.
Oh, mamma mia! Can I believe it? It's a number 5.
It's a number 5.
Voted as number 5 by the fans is my Italian accent, which I use from time to time, and sometimes I use it. Notably, I used it last year in Assassin's Creed 2.
Oh, it says here that Italian and Spanish are the same thing.
Also, it's me, Mario. But in this game this year, there weren't as many notable lines. So what I did is kind of when I was playing the game, I went around and just kind of messed around a little bit with it. And it was a little bit funny here and there. So voted number 5. Here it is, my Italian accent in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Here's a couple clips.
All right. I must follow shit. I'm already behind.
Wow.
Mamma mia. Uncle Mario, I'm hungry. Can we get a pizza? Maybe a calzone.
You know what's really weird? Okay, so he like claims to be Italian, and it's like, this is your opportunity to not do a stereotypical Italian accent. You can do like a legitimate Italian accent, and it'll still be like, you'll still be doing your thing. But like you just like, this is if I try to do an Italian, Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. Like that's if I fucking started doing shit like that. I ain't Italian.
Where you going? Oh shit! When you're an assassino, you need to have a cleaner underwear all day because you constantly be shitting yourself. Is that the fine climbing?
As an Italian, that's what you go around thinking, Mamma mia!
Hello! It's a...
Amo, why you not using your Italian accent no more? Mamma mia!
Mucho bene, Veronica!
Better. Thanks to you. You think I have class.
I could tell the moment I saw you. No one in this town walks with such bearing. I'm certain Ezio Auditore himself would be impressed.
Oh, what do you know of Ezio?
Claudia thinks the world of
Is that an Italian goat? Hey, wait. I want to hear what an Italian goat sounds like. Wow, cool. I'm learning. Cheese.
From what I gather, he's distant.
She is right. I have been.
Oh no. The party was intended to be a surprise. Promise you will not.
It's a party for him.
Please stop.
Ooh, hey now.
Sure, I can think of several things.
Oh yes, let us discuss these in detail. we must have a long dissertation on these events when we get to this white fucking cone thing.
Yeah, where's your Italian accent?
Yes.
Milady?
Now about earning my silence.
I have something in mind.
Are you gonna fuck me?
You must wait until tomorrow.
Oh, fuck a shit!
If it pleases you.
Way to ruin it, Dave. You ruined the moment.
It will be worth the wait.
My blue balls!
Oh my god, help.
Fucking a bullshit. First on Assassin's Creed 2, they cut away during my love scene. Now I'm coming to tomorrow with my blue balls. Fuck a this.
Stay tuned. More hilarious racist remarks of 2010 are coming up soon.
Can we sleep in separate beds, honey? I'm not ready to commit. But we're married. I'm not ready to commit yet, honey. Pew 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 pew.
Hide your kids and hide
Dude, hurry up.
Number 4.
Oh, 4th place?
I thought that my Indigo Prophecy playthrough this year was unique for a couple of reasons. First, simply because it was made by Quantic Dream, the same company who had made Heavy Rain previously in the year. But the other reason is the interesting inclusion of some really weird racist stereotypes. And first of all, yes, everyone knows that Lucas Kane, for whatever reason,
Wait, how come he does like this overdub shit for some of them and not for others?
Even though he's supposed to be white, Caucasian, and
wait, did he overdub all of them? I feel like,
you know, where he does crazy moves and is able to,
I can't fucking remember now.
Like the one Jet Li, but I think really the racist stereotype that comes out here that just is ridiculous is Tyler. I mean, here's a guy. He's an African American. He's late for work constantly.
Oh wait, no, he overdubbed the beginning of all of them, but not the end of all of them. So some of them he like did a thing at the end. That Italian one he didn't.
Got a hot white girlfriend at home who he actually bangs instead of getting up and going to work. Then when he finally gets to work, he's constantly complaining. He gets tired at night, and he owes a white guy at work $100. And what does he do? Does he pay him back? Of course not. He challenges him to a basketball game.
Just say black.
Obviously, the black.
No, when I see a black man when I go to England and I see a black man, I call him African American.
Type here is just so strong.
I call him an African American gentleman.
It's your money to buy.
Let's school this white boy. Let's do it. Oh my god, it's Scottie Pippen Slam City all over again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, your Skyhook sucks, son. Get that shit out of here. The fuck you think you are, boy?
Boy.
That's right. Give me that shit. My name's Fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is this where they play that song "Hang It Up"? Oh yeah. Or is that a different song? Hang it up.
Finger roll, son. Finger roll. The fingers got you.
Oh my god! Please get that shit on my face.
Zumba down, zumba this out, super down, bow, zumba the wow. I am black and I am good at basketball. Look at the stylish layup, yeah.
I am black and I'm good at basketball.
Stay tuned. More hilarious racist.
What was that? It? Wait, was that hilarious? I am black and I'm good at playing basketball. Alright. Dude, this shit is... dude, he like listens, he's like, this is like, oh, this is a cool little chiptune, right? And he just lets it play for 12 seconds. He just steals 12 seconds of chiptune content that he didn't make for no reason. Great.
It's DSP's top 10 fan-voted racist remarks of 2010. Oh no, senor, I do not believe it. It is numero 3.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like that new Pokemon game all over again. Help.
Alright, so for this one, I really don't know how to really set it up. I don't know. There's no punchline to it. It's just this simple. When John and I went to play Red Dead Redemption's online free roaming gameplay, the game basically levels you up, and as you level up, you can unlock new characters, better horses, and different classes. But how ridiculous is it that the game actually started us as Mexicans, and our starting horse was a donkey?
How is it like
you get to start as a Mexican? Lowest form of life, and don't even deserve a horse. You ride the burro.
How did you get that from that how did you get Mexicans are the lowest form of life from this?
Mexicans, and our starting horse was a donkey. Basically, the game was telling us that Mexicans are the lowest form of life and don't even deserve a horse. You ride the burro.
I don't think it told you anything.
Points in order to level up and get a real horse. But actually, it was funny because after we did this and we made that video, we actually found out that's not the case. That other people actually start out as soldiers, as Indians, as other different types. But it was just so racially ridiculous and hilarious that when we started, we ended up as the lowly Mexicans and their burro
the lowly Mexicans and their burro
that ride super slow. It's slower than any horse in the game. So there's really no punchline. There's no. I'm showing you the video clip now.
You know how our boys made it through the fucking North African campaign?
You start as a Mexican, and the game
burros.
The Mexican is the lowest
That's right.
form of life. Holy shit!
Fucking laughing.
Burros.
I guess we should try to do a mission here. How about this thing here? What's this?
You hear that song? It's like,
oh no.
Dominic's Christmas donkey.
Stay tuned.
That's it? Wait.
The Mexican is the lowest form of life. Holy shit.
Fucking laughing. I guess we should try to do a mission here. How about
Dude, the overdub was like 10 times longer than the footage.
How about this thing here? What's this?
You hear that song? It's like,
oh no.
Dominic's Christmas donkey.
Okay, all right. So like, 30 seconds to 2 minutes in base to 1:30. He's just like talking about Mexican. It's like the Mexicans, dude. They're like the lowest life forms.
And hilarious ride snow. I'm in the game.
And then it's just and then it's over. Wow. Great. That overdub was way more racist than the actual clip, dude.
Racist remarks of 2010 are coming up soon.
It's still amazing. Yeah, what the fuck?
10 fan-voted racist remarks of 2010.
Yeah, so he has 30 seconds of this stolen shit, right? And then like he's got the last like 5 to 10 seconds are thanks for watching my gaysist things of 2010, dude. And then like a bunch of fucking overdub for like 2 minutes and then like 30 seconds of content. Bro.
Oh snap, getting all gangsta up in here with number 2.
Oh my god, please.
I literally don't have to say anything.
You are though.
Watch the clips.
this? Soldiers Gangsta Kitchen, son. Look at this shit. You got a hamburger ring.
It's fucking racist.
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, that's good.
Don't have to say anything, just watch the clips.
Soldiers Gangsta Kitchen, son. Look at this shit. You got a hamburger ring.
Oh my god.
Fucking racist.
Come on, man. I told you. Rachel Ray looks a lot different. Never forget your apron and your bulletproof vest when you cook in the gangster kitchen. Look at her. Y'all gonna be cooking.
That's really uncomfortable.
Everybody loves a pancake.
Easy side up. Everybody loves racial stereotypes.
This egg is gonna crack under pressure, believe me.
Yo, don't put too much cocaine in those pancakes. We can't have you chasing the dragon the whole episode. Chop, chop, chop.
Wait, hold on. I got a better idea. Yeah, I think you gave me a better idea actually.
This egg. Fuck, look at this shit. You got a hamburger ring. It's fucking racist. Come on, man. Told you. Rachel Ray looks a lot different. Never forget your apron and your bulletproof vest when you cook in the gangster kitchen. Look at her.
Y'all gonna be cooking against the clock, so we start easy side up. Everybody loves a pancake.
Easy side up. Everybody loves racial stereotypes.
This egg is gonna crack under pressure, believe me.
Yo, don't put too much cocaine in those pancakes.
You gotta whistle. I keep whistling all night.
We can't have you chasing the dragon the whole episode.
On your lips.
Chop, 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 chop. I thought something didn't even work, man.
Thank God.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's tight. You done good.
Fucking gangster kitchen. I can't handle it, man. I'm not getting enough for this.
You know what it's like to cook on the streets.
To actually cook on the streets. You cook on the pavement. Flip it up. Flip it up. Cook those bananas. Oh my God, you gotta bust some rhymes. The pancake wrap.
Show and prove with this pancake.
The U.S. government set up JFK.
You'll be great.
Elvis is still alive.
Get a grip.
Elvis Presley died on the toilet.
Grab the pan and start to flip.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, it's something, but this here palette is hardly ticked.
Damn, he just insulted you.
You've seen all our chefs in action. Really? Let's find out who's gonna take the crown.
I think I beat you there early.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, this is too much.
Get out of Hell's Kitchen, bitch.
Bitch.
You can't see me, Josh.
Stay tuned. More hilarious racist.
Is that a wrestling thing?
Coming up soon. All right, finally the moment has arrived. It's the big one, the big guy, numero uno, the most racist moment of the year. Number one.
Get his signature? What?
Okay,
in what
so
video?
Let me set this up so everyone understands the circumstances surrounding what happened.
Wait, this is IRL though.
This year in July, John Rambo and I flew out together to Nashville to participate in the Super Battle Opera qualifiers for Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Now, Howard was also supposed to come along with us, but he couldn't get the same flight. Therefore, he was going to fly out later that day after he had worked. He couldn't get out of work that day. What ended up happening was Howard went to the airport, and there was so much traffic on the way there. He drove for over 2 hours. Keep in mind, the airport is only an hour away from where he lives.
Yeah, not a friend.
So intense. He got there and was literally 1 minute late. They told him, no,
1 minute man late.
You cannot check in and you cannot go on your flight.
Yo, what if 1 minute man is Howard?
First of all, he had to reschedule his flight for the next day at an inconvenient time. He had to drive all the way back home, which was another 2 hours of traffic. Then the next day, he had to drive all the way back to the airport again, which again was an insane amount of traffic. So pretty much because of what's going on at the airports in the United States ever since 9/11, he was in a really mean mood when he finally got to Nashville. So we were all sitting around at Jack in the Box, kind of joking around, talking a little bit about his ordeal on his flight out, and here's what happened. Alright, so for those of you in areas where you don't have Jack in the Box, this is a ultimate bacon double. Basically 2 giant burgers with
Did you wash your hands?
condiments, bacon is slapped on there.
You did, right?
These guys got the big big chicken sandwich, which is like 2 chicken patties.
I'd be like, can you not film me when I'm trying to fucking eat, dude?
Some kind of sauce. I don't know what's on it. Secret sauce. Okay.
Hey, eat your tomato. It's good for your prostate, idiot.
Day late.
Just fucking throw that away.
$1 short, but he's here.
Just been through. And then you wonder some things. And then you wonder why we have terrorists. Jesus Christ. Airport security's working well.
Wow.
Keeping a Street Fighter player from making it to his.
That's right. You know, the most dangerous people on the planet, Street Fighter players.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Habib walked right through with his shank.
You're kind of in public. Hello?
He said he's a German full of bombs.
Oh wow, this is great editing.
That's it for the top 10 most racist remarks of 2010. But stay tuned for many more countdowns before the end of the year.
Before the end of the year. Great. Great, thanks. Thanks, Dave. Hey, the daily wraps up, and it's 13 minutes, and it's inexplicably 13 minutes long. Hooray!
And welcome to the daily wrap for what was Tuesday, the 27th of December, 2022. A day that certainly did not turn out the way that was originally planned. Let's be honest here. Today originally was supposed to be a day
that'll live in infamy.
There's less echo, so I think I should probably do that. Anyway, today was supposed to originally be a day that was going to be gameplay, and I had every intention, yesterday and today, pushing forward with gameplay for you, trying to finish up these ongoing playthroughs of God of War Ragnarok, High on Life.
This is video 1. I finished the fucking video, guy with 2 names. There's 3 seconds left.
In between. Sadly, my capture device broke yesterday. This is my legacy capture device. It's the AverMedia Extreme Cap U3. I've been using it for over 8.5 years. It just died and won't do video anymore. So not being able...
I don't have to drink the last 3 milliliters of milk at the bottom of the glass. I can just toss it after that, dude.
Longtime supporter has shipped me an overnighted...
Oh my god, please. Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing. You're making me miss the good part.
So not being able to do video.
So that's 1.
Yesterday and figure out a solution. The good news is we did. A fan, a longtime
2,
has shipped me an overnighted capture device that's supposed to work.
Wait, hold on.
Longtime supporter has shipped me an
I just gotta get it prepped, you know. You know how it goes. So this is 2. This is 2 right here. Okay. This is 2. Holding 2.
Capture device that's supposed to work with.
We're still holding 2. Nice hairline. Really pulling it back there. Dude, you need those bangs. Those bangs are there for a reason. No, that was 2, right? On.
To sit down yesterday to me an overnight.
This is 2.
Capture device that's supposed to work with Windows 8.1.
This is 2 still.
It should be here tomorrow. If it's not, hopefully it's here by Thursday. I'm not here tomorrow anyway because tomorrow's my day.
Okay, look, this is 2. This thing he's doing right now, it's still 2.
Off. So that's great.
There, that's the break.
I've also ordered 2 backup.
2. See, even DSP agrees.
Capture devices in case.
That's 3. Oh, you fucks.
This one doesn't work. Those are coming.
That's a break.
On Friday, you know, hey, if I don't need them, I can just return them. No big deal. So I covered all my bases, all right? But in the meantime, what was I going to do today? I can't play games. Today we ended up doing something fun and different. All day
fun and different.
long today, we went down memory lane and we did what I call DSP's archive.
We went down memory lane? What if I'm like a new viewer? I ain't got no memories of that shit.
Today, we checked out the old hard drives that I used to store all of my videos on back in the day. A lot of people didn't know until this.
You're hearing the tongue thing? I'm hearing the tongue thing too, right?
All of my videos on back in the day.
It was like right here.
A lot of people didn't know.
Right there, right there, right there. Did you hear it? Hang on. Filter, gain, active, speed, 25. Listen.
No.
Right there. That's it. That's it.
Until this summer, when I cleaned out my closet, that I used to back up and archive all of my gameplay videos, as well as other videos as well.
No.
On external hard drives. A lot of people always question why I didn't, you know.
Okay. Well, this is going by pretty quickly.
Originally,
Oh my god, he's going into a pull combo! Oh.
Especially back in the old days.
Wait, wait, one more thing.
There was always a
hold on, real quick.
Issue with YouTube, especially.
Hold on. I think he had to recalibrate. I feel like he like briefly had to recalibrate. Yeah, I think it was like right around here.
Back in the old days, 10, 15 years.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is 5. This is 5 right here. This is 5.
Issue with YouTube, especially back.
Okay, that's break 5.
10, 15 years ago. You know, would anyone come after you and say, "Oh, you don't really"?
Yeah, I keep going back and forth, so I'm not double counting shit.
Upload that, I own that. You know what I mean? So actually having the physical copies of videos that you've created and uploaded kind of gave you the legality.
That legality.
This is my content and I own it. You can't claim the rights to it. Okay, that's one of the main reasons why I always kept those videos backed up. In reality, the other half was I was never 100% convinced that those videos were going to just be up infinitely on YouTube in perpetuity. I always felt
infinitely in perpetuity.
And those videos would be taken down.
Using the right words there, pal.
Somewhere else, so it makes sense to have them. Good thing I did, because over the years I lost many of those videos.
Okay, again, eat shit.
That have been uploaded to YouTube to various places. You know, channels that I had created to avoid any kind of copyright issue, and then those channels got hacked and destroyed by someone else, a malicious party, some criminal, and I lost entire playthroughs.
Some criminal? What, like Tevin?
13, the LA Noir, the Red Dead Redemption, the Suicide Squad series, some of the series that had been vlogging, that channel is no longer visible on YouTube, and a lot of the stuff that I had uploaded to blip.tv in the month and a half that I actually uploaded there, okay?
It's Tevin's fault.
So all that being said, since we had no gameplay...
So did he upload that FF13 playthrough? Oh, he will.
Plugged in
allegedly.
Hard drives to test if they all
one
work,
at a time.
And we tried to find the lost...
Dude, we should watch that whole fucking playthrough. How long is that playthrough?
From the internet.
That could be our new thing that we watch instead of the food videos. And then I'll just get this knife right here ready to stab myself with.
Found the lost files. The one weird thing...
35 hours, very good.
Appear to be a gap. I believe it was like...
Big up Scap.
middle of 2013, which is weird because the middle of 2013 would have been when I was doing direct capture heavily for the first time. And for some
Why do you have a knife next to me? Why don't you have a knife next to you, Uncle Phil?
From like March to say July, August, September, like there's like a big gap there of 6 months, and it's really weird. But outside of that, all the hard drives that I actually have turned on and worked perfectly, flawlessly. We found all the lost playthroughs. We've previewed.
Yeah, but did we find the lost nudes?
Videos. It's all day footage. You know, probably 5-some hours of me going through various videos, watching some of these together, laughing at the bad quality.
Laughing out loud.
Before I was direct capturing, I was using a camera.
A revolver 3 feet.
Some of these
is it loaded?
Okay. Some of them look insane.
What if I told you I had a P320 2 feet away from me?
Oh my god, I can't read the text. I can't hear anything. It sounds like you're playing in a cave. It is what it is. It was a bygone era for sure. You know, we don't do that shit anymore. But People were thrilled today to know that I found these missing playthroughs. Some people had actually said, wow, Red Dead Redemption or, you know, Final Fantasy 13. These are some of my favorite playthroughs you had ever done from 10, 11, 12 years ago. And they had been lost to time because those channels were
no, they're not.
Shut down.
That's resolved.
Whatever you want to say, because various things that happen.
I don't drop my gun because I'm not a tard, so it doesn't affect me.
I urge you to watch the videos from today, tomorrow when I'm off, if you haven't seen them yet. Leave comments and let me know what you think, because we actually found some really interesting stuff there, okay? Now, that being said...
Because that being said, dude, there's no way, right? There's no way he's gonna go 7 minutes without getting to C Gang, right? That's not possible, is it? Because he seems to have slowed down a little bit here.
Interesting challenge. Do I and or how do I upload these videos to the channel? And when I say to the channel, it's going to be DSP Gaming. If I'm going to bother uploading these, it's got to be to a channel where I can monetize them and I make something out of it. These videos are huge.
Oh, is that where we're at? Is that why? Okay. Well, I thought you didn't make any money from ads.
Each video is 10 minutes long, but is almost a gigabyte in size because these are uncompressed video files from a camera. They are not a compressed, you know, compressed video files from a camera. They are not a compressed.
No. I saw you. Fuck you.
You know, processed video file from a capture software. They're giant files. Okay. These playthroughs are lengthy as hell.
That's in his. He's not going to look at it. There's no way, right?
For example, the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is 40 hours long. And you might say, 40 videos, okay, that's a lot, but you can get that uploaded. No. It's 210 something, like 212, 213. It's an insane amount of videos. Why? Because they're 10 minutes long. Over 10 years ago, you could only upload 10 to 15 minute clips to YouTube. You couldn't go any longer. So that's the length of these videos and these playthroughs. And, you know, if I just start uploading nonchalantly, I'll just upload
nonchalantly
the playthrough to DSP Gaming. Okay. Oh, cool. Phil's got his level 1 podcast from today. He's got a couple of gameplay videos of new games. He's got his daily rap, and he's got 47.
I kind of want to cut his tongue out with scissors. Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
All I have in my inbox is 47 videos.
And then he can't do that tongue thing where he licks his lips anymore.
What the hell is this, right? Obviously, I don't want to do that. So we're kind of discussing, how should I go about it? Should it be maybe every single day I upload 3 videos? So it's a half an hour of footage every day, and I wedge it into all my other uploads, right? Should it be that we wait for my days off? And since there's no uploads on my days off, that's...
You can really hear it, though.
Should it be that we wait for my days off? And since there's no uploads on my days off...
Right here. Okay. So... I know I heard it. Let's see. Filters, gain, 10 decibels. Right here. Wanted to make sure you guys could hear that. So make sure you guys can. Yep.
That's the day when I
You know, guy with 2 names? Here's what I think of your fucking nonsense. I'm gonna watch the first 10 seconds of that video, of the last video that I saw. I'm gonna go to this video, and I'm gonna watch the first 10 seconds. And that's it. And I'm gonna close the video. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go.
I batch upload 15 or 20 of these videos to get, like, you know, if you do the math, that would be like maybe, you know, 3 hours of footage, you know, each day off.
That was it.
Right? Even then, if you do the math, it would still take me 3 to 4 months. If I only uploaded on my day off and I did 15 videos, it would be 3 to 4 months till I finished uploading the playthrough. You know? It doesn't seem like there's, like, what's the happy medium? What's too much to upload that's going to deter people and piss people off?
DSP's dick.
Subscribe to DSP Gaming anymore.
DSP burrowed underground.
I am not going to hurt this channel doing it. This is a channel that I built up.
I built it. Did you just say recently that it was like a dead fucking channel because you ignored it for so long?
2 years that I've been full-time here. I went from 180,000 subs to now over 201,000 and growing.
And growing. And this is a random pause, and I'm right on a tongue thing. That's cool.
And it's hard to grow a channel like mine.
Squeeze. Squeeze your hand. Squeeze it! Squeeze! Squeeze the hand!
Not riding the trends of YouTube. I don't get.
Is that in the target zone? Yeah, that's technically in the target zone. The target zone is above the non-existent jawline, and this is right up here.
That's not riding the trends of YouTube. I don't get a lot of new viewers or eyes on my content. Currently, I have like 201,000
and 11. Okay, well that solidifies it. I need to move the fucking counter further into the thing, I guess, like there.
500 or 600.
Yeah, let me pay out real quick before I forget, like I always do. C-Gang wins. Everybody eat a dick. C-Gang wins.
Subs. My content. Currently, I have like 201,000, 500 or 600 subs. I don't want to lose a single sub to someone saying, "Oh, Phil's uploading retro games too much. Delete the sub. I don't want to."
Wait, but what if you gained subs because I love Phil's shitty retro games, Groob? Then it's worth it, right? You need to look at it both ways. Hello?
So I have to find a way to do it that's not intrusive.
Intrusive?
To this channel. All right. So leave me your opinions. What do you think?
I think you should rope.
A day, is that okay? Should I only upload on my day off? How many should I upload? You know, I need feedback. I absolutely positively need your feedback on.
I've been giving you feedback. Rope. Why don't you listen to me?
Often end up hurting this channel. Because the other thing is, you have to understand something. These are playthroughs from 10 plus years ago. Uploading Final Fantasy 13 or LA Noire or Red Dead Redemption, the original playthroughs, is not going to bring tons of attention to DSP Gaming. I'm not going to get a bunch of views and money from these videos. That's not the intention. The intention is to present. I'm not going to get a bunch of views and money from these videos. That's not the intention. Now, that being said, we're now left with an interesting loss to time to do that shit anymore. Like, oh my god, they're laughing at the bad flawlessly. For some odd reason, I'm
gonna find it.
The one weird thing
that
no one has watched in like
I'm
7
fucking find it.
Files from a camera. They are 40 videos. Okay, that's a lot. 13. It's an insane amount of videos. Why? Because they're 10 minutes long.
Here.
Giant files. Okay? These playthroughs are lengthy as hell. For example, the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is 40 hours long. And you might say, 40 videos, okay, that's a lot, but you can get that uploaded. No. It's 210 something, like 212, 213. 10 years ago, you could only videos in these playthroughs in DSP Gaming. Okay, oh cool, Phil's got his level 1 podcast.
Dude.
No. These play video files from a camera, they are not a computer.
Dude, it was like around here.
Processed video file from a capture software. They're giant files. Okay? These playthroughs are lengthy as hell. For example, the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough is 40 hours long. And you might say, okay, because they're 10 minutes long. You couldn't go any longer. So that's nonchalantly, oh, I'll just upload the playthrough to DSP Gaming. Okay. Oh, cool. Phil's got his level 1. And he's got, now all I have in my inbox is 47 videos of Final Fantasy.
I'm looking for when he was like,
that he uploaded today. Like, what the hell is this, right? You had ever done from 10 bygone era. These playthroughs looked okay. Some of them looked going through various videos to say one weird thing. Today we sat and
I'm looking for specifically when he said fucking what was it? When he says like, oh, I need ad money or some shit like that.
Plugged in all these July.
Yeah, monetize or something.
All the hard drives that I actually have turned on and worked perfectly. Previewed them. In fact,
it's like around here.
Various videos the day before I was direct capture looked insanely bad. I mean, admittedly, by cave. It is what it is. It was a bygone era for sure. You're thrilled today to know that I found Final Fantasy 13. These are some of my favorite at the time because those channels were. So we found them all. All right. Leave comments and let me know what you think because we actually found some really. We're now left with an interesting challenge. Videos to the channel, and when I say to the channel, it's gonna be DSP Gaming.
Here, it's gotta be this one.
Bother uploading these. It's got to be to a channel where I can monetize them and I make something out of it. Tons of attention to DSP Gaming. I'm not going to get a bunch of views and money from these videos. That's not the intention.
There it is. All right, that's all I wanted. I just literally wanted those two sentences next to each other. And that's it.
The intention is to preserve the original playthrough experiences from over a decade ago that have been lost to the internet for some 7+ years because of assholes. I want to get that back. And a lot of people have missed.
Yo, Dave. No. You'll never get what you had back. It's over, buddy. Your life is fucking over. The sooner you learn to accept that, the sooner you'll learn to accept the rope and the black pill. Just move on, buddy. It's done.
Experiences and want them back. And I have the ability to bring that back. But again, not at the expense of hurting the current work that I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? So I need your opinions. Let me know. Please.
I need your opinions.
Contact me in various means. You guys know the ways you can
contact me with various means, like carrier pigeon.
Come to my stream.
What the fuck kind of whack ass like the motion was that? What are you doing, buddy?
Video. Contact me in various means. You guys know the ways. You can email me. You could streams. You know. If you're following me on Twitter and you can respond, send me a tweet, whatever it may be.
I can't tweet at you. You blocked everybody, and you blocked me even though I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
So I'm off from streaming tomorrow. I wish you all a great day. Be safe. Have fun. Whatever it is you're doing on Wednesday, please have a good day. All right?
I will.
I hope my capture card comes tomorrow.
I hope your capture card is loaded with C4 and you open the package and it explodes and kills you.
Thursday's up in the air.
In real life.
What happens if on Thursday... Sadly, the capture card's not here. Well, we have options. I actually have an external capture card that's a 720p that actually uses composite. Maybe we'll try to get that working, and if we do, maybe I'll go try to dig up my old PlayStation 2. And see if we can do PS2 silly stuff for the day, right? We'll see. But, I would hope, optimally, my capture device will be here by Thursday. That means we can hook it up. We can test it live. We can see the quality. This thing's supposed to be better than what I had. It's supposed to have, pass-through.
You talking about the thing that the guy's giving you for free? You're talking about that thing? Or one of the stupid things you ordered?
60-frame pass-through. If that's the case, eliminate my HDMI splitter entirely from the equation, which might actually even help video quality. It may mean I can use HDR.
Wow!
It may mean I can use a bunch of things that previously I couldn't do because this capture device may support it, okay? It could actually be an improvement. What if this capture device is so much better than my old one?
And it does nothing for your content because your content's worthless because you're a shitty streamer. What if it does that? Then we're in the exact same spot we were at the beginning, weren't we? Just like your shitty chair did something. Just like your new shitty TV did something.
That it takes up more of the load of processing the videos. It takes the stress off my CPU. And now all of a sudden I can play high action games with tons of shit going on. And the games don't chop up. No frame rate drops. No freezes. No
but what if it does? What if somehow it can do HDGarg? Well, then that'd be cool, I guess. You'd still be shitty though. So I mean, why should I care?
That'd be cool, but we don't know if that's the case or not. We won't know until this new device shows up and we can test it. So best case scenario, this device will be here. We'll test it. It works well, and we can play God of War like I was intending. And that means the late stream on Thursday would be High on Life, like I was originally intending for Tuesday.
Yay.
That means Friday would be Pokemon Scarlet and Warzone. And
Warzone.
On the week with that balance until we start finishing games. But if it doesn't show up, if it's not here by Thursday, then we'll just play it by ear. Likely I'll mess around, like I said, with that external capture device, and we'll go from there. You guys, if anything, today you showed me something.
What did we show you, Dave? Did we show you that you don't have to actually do anything and you'll still get money thrown at you by Dent Boxer and his menagerie of retards? Did we show you that? I suppose we did. Well, they wanted this, they got it.
That when life deals lemons, you guys are anything today you showed me something. That when life deals lemons, you guys are here. To drink the lemonade with me.
Right.
All right. You guys could have easily flaked out on me today and said, well, he's not playing games. This is boring. We'll come back when things work. It was the opposite. We had tons of people on the stream. People were engaging. People were supporting. It was really nice. It was a great environment. And now I know things may not go according to plan, and it may not always be about gaming, but you guys are here to enjoy.
You're queer.
Just in general.
You don't want any more bears.
And that's a good thing. That makes me feel great.
Ow. Ooh.
Feel great. Makes you feel like you're getting something out of this rather than it being about just the games I'm playing. It's about the experiences we're having. I really appreciate that. So thank you for that. Thank you for a supportive day when otherwise it could have been a dead day that hurt me.
If only you were a dead day.
Today. Thank you for that. All right. I hope you all have a lovely Wednesday. I hope to see you all on Thursday.
I love you on Wednesday.
News for you that the capture device is here and we're ready to test it live and go from there.
You're just gonna go and keep picking at that little wound you got going on.
Everyone, please. Everyone, please enjoy. By the way,
what?
Just a suggestion.
What do you want? What do you want now?
If you didn't see the Christmas, by the way, just a suggestion. If you
Dude, this is like 3-dimensional.
didn't see the Christmas marathon yet, if you didn't watch those WWE Fantasy Sims, the King of Christmas tournament and the Battle Royale from Christmas Eve, great time to watch it would be tomorrow when I'm not here.
No.
It was great stuff, and a lot of people loved it, and I hope that you'll enjoy it as well.
No. Fuck yourself.
Thank you all. Have a good day off. See you Thursday. Peace out. Have a good night.
And grug mode.
All you redneck, cheeky, wetback, monkey-faced, bullock, jack, wop, uncle fuckers next time.
Oh. Right.
more countdowns before the end of the year. We'll see all you redneck, chinky, wetback, monkey-faced, Polak, Jap, Wop, Uncle Fuckers next time.
Thank you. You gotta get your fucking tism under control, guy with 2 names. I felt the tism tension coming from you. "20-second clip. I don't have to listen to anybody, guy with 2 names. I literally don't. I am my own man.
He goes, he was talking about Hulk Hogan is the funniest shit ever. I swear to God, he accidentally calls Hulk Hogan a nigger. And I'm not trying to be racist or anything. It's the funniest clip ever. You gotta watch it on YouTube. He goes, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I hope to fucking God I lose my channel this stream. I hope to fucking God so I don't have to do this shit anymore.
And then he looks all embarrassed because he realized he did it.
Just give me an excuse.
To turn away and walk away. It's the funniest clip ever. Oh my.
Give me a fucking excuse, Susan. And it's Dark Dave's fault. Look up Boogie.
Well, it is.
Let's see. Trash. That's pretty shitty. And Francis, so nope. Cool. The villain? There's nothing from the villain. You wanna know what's from the villain? Let's see. Where you at? Where you at, fuckface? Alright, alright, so I already showed you guys this. Here was 3 days ago. Alone in deep space with your own thoughts, Groog. Let's see what his comment is. I'm ugly as fuck. I'm alone and I'll always... Well, you know what, Grim? I agree. And then... Now, I am become death, the destroyer of worlds. Robert Oppenheimer. That quote. Like... Okay. And what does this comment say? He was one of the Nazi scientists that the American government pardoned. Fun fact, Hitler created the Volkswagen and the highway, i.e. the Autobahn. I do enjoy Hitler. So that's the villain for you. He's a great guy after all. How come there's like Derek is just fucking everywhere? Like there's an actual Derek everywhere. Purely meltdown. That's too long. I want like a... You know, like after you eat your like $300 like steak, you get like a little mint. I mean, like they have it in a bowl and you like take it on your way out, or like a chocolate. I want something like that. The DSP equivalent of something like that. You're worried? Don't be worried. Okay, what happened to that channel that was like... I don't want a shitty meme. It needs to be DSP content still. Like a fucking, whatchamacallit? Like something from his like vlog channel. Nah, what do you got? ESP has a real job and a real family, damn it. That'll work. I'll take that. Nice.
And Main Vega did a super chat to talk shit to me saying that all I do all day is play video games, just relax.
I mean, it's true.
Yes, because Because I sit on stream and play video games all day, that means that there could be absolutely no personal...
I am not watching a Francis video, Killer Grooves. Never.
...stresses in my life. There's absolutely no way that I could have any kind of fatigue of any type. I mean, it's one of the most ignorant, dumb mindsets you could possibly have to think that someone has a job.
Gerb.
That very much is a job, but it's different.
It's not a job, though. It's not, though.
From what you would consider something mainstream accepted as a job, that somehow they could never have any kind of hardship and, oh my God, you know, make fun of them because they think, oh, they're a sissy because they have stress.
Dude, you're really looking into this fucking rando comment. What did it say? It was like, dude, you just play games all day. Chill.
All right. I'm literally here 6 days a week all day.
Literally? No. No, you're not. Not literally.
I get maybe an hour to 2 hours a day to even spend any kind of time with my wife. Half of that isn't even meaningful.
You mean your fat fucking wife who just is there also at the same time?
Because we're busy running around doing things in the house.
It's not meaningful because you're doing stuff in the house. Why don't you do stuff why don't you do the same stuff together?
And then when I get my day off, literally more than half of the day off every week is running errands and the like. There's very little meaningful time that we really get to spend together.
The problem, Dave, is that you lack the ability to create meaningful time with your fat fucking whale horse of a wife. And that's not my problem. That's your problem.
Because I'm in here 6 days a week full-time working. And if you don't understand that, then I can't help you. You will be ignorant forever. If you don't understand, it doesn't matter what kind of work you do, that it's the frequency and the amount of work, not necessarily the kind of work.
It's not the kind of work, it's the frequency. It's not the kind of work. It's the frequency and the amount of it. Okay, so like you're telling me that you know that, well, I'm saying you know, but you don't. But, you know, some jobs you kind of have to take the job home with you. You know what I mean, Dave? I know you don't, but like let's say you built the, what do you call it, like the God bolt? You know, the bolt that literally holds the fucking rotors, the main rotor on a fucking helicopter. Like you might say like, yeah, maybe I take that home with me because if I fuck it up, then people are literally gonna fucking fall out of the sky and die horribly. That type of shit. But like, what do? You clock out and you're gone.
That determines the level of stress, right? You could be someone who literally your job is to sit here and push this button all day.
Dude, it kind of sounded like a gun, like talking. Oh, it was. What the fuck?
Here and push this button all day. That's still your job. It may be enjoyable. Maybe you like Westerns, right?
Maybe you like Westerns. I don't know if that's the point.
But it's your job. And listen, I love my job. I love hanging out with you guys. But at the same time, I want more time to relax. I want more time to spend with my family, you know?
You know?
People make fun of me for calling it my family. That my wife and cat are not a family.
No, fucko. I don't care, actually. See, your problem is that you take everything way too fucking seriously. And the thing is that when people do that, it's really funny to piss them off by, like, joking about them. That's it. It's really not that deep, man. Like, if you weren't such a tightwad fucking asshole, dude, this wouldn't be a problem. Honestly, it really wouldn't. Like, I couldn't give two fucks what you called your family unit. I really couldn't. You think I'd spare fucking 1 millisecond of my thought process for that shit? I don't give a fuck, dude. But see, this thing you're doing right now, it reinforces the fact that it bothers you. So we're gonna keep fucking doing it, because you're a douche.
Fuck you. You want to talk about ignorant? That's the definition of ignorance. If you don't understand that, just because I don't have a kid, somehow I don't have a family. You're out of your mind.
Yeah,
really,
your mind.
If you believe that right now,
you have a roommate.
You should really seek help. You're a moron. Just look up what the term family means, and immediately you see how dumb you are. Okay?
What does family mean?
But that's the point I'm making is people have these weird misconceived notions about, oh, you don't have a real job.
Misconceived
notions. You can't ever complain about that. You don't actually have a family. How could you call that? You're so ignorant.
A group of one or more parents and their children living together as a unit. Don't you feel like a moron now, Mortem?
Life as dumb as you really must be a rough one. You must have a rough time trying to even do basic things. Sometimes you probably try to roll out of bed, you end up rolling in the toilet. You know, I mean, holy shit, to be so close.
Dude, you're really defensive, man.
Your life is dumb as you.
So because I don't think that you and your fat roommate who doesn't love you and your stupid cat doesn't count as a family, which again, I really don't give a fuck what you label your, you know, the beings that live in that fucking shitty condo with you. I really don't care. But like, you know, because of that,
you really must be a rough one. You
it's
must
a
have
rough
a rough
one.
time trying to even do basic things. Sometimes you probably
like work a job and you know, pay bills without begging. Boy.
We try to roll out of bed, you end up rolling in the toilet, you know.
Yeah, see, the insecurity, Jacobs, is that I think he realizes deep down he doesn't have a fucking family. And I mean that like extended too, right? His cousin doesn't associate with him. His parents have written him off, right? His wife ignores him, doesn't sleep in the same fucking room as him. His cat doesn't like him. And his house is full of black mold and all the fucking appliances are broken. And apparently he won't be able to fix his fucking toilet until like 2025 or something. And he has to beg literal Jade, this thing, for money every day. You know what? I'd be a little insecure too. I get you. I get you, buddy. I get you, man.
And holy shit, to be so close-minded, I can't imagine being so judgmental and being so stupid that this is how you go through life.
You don't have to imagine.
Some
You're
people
living
are just
it.
that dumb and you can't really help them, right? I don't know what to say. You know, go ahead and be dumb as shit. And, you know, I can't, you know.
Like when I go to work, I don't need to like get $1.99, have 30% of it taken away for some idiot to go, Joyous Kwanzaa Day, piece of peace, and to my fellow African Americans. I don't have to fucking deal with that shit. That's really nice that I applied myself in school and I don't have to fucking deal with this shit willingly.
Wait, for those of us who actually have brains in our heads, you know, you understand that everything can be stressful. Listen, do I have an incredibly stressful job? Not really. It's really everything that comes with it. It's all the other shit.
It's nearly impossible to feel bad for Dave because he's the one who's put himself.
It's been more stressful for me than what happens here on my job on camera.
And here's the thing, Potter, like people put themselves in bad positions and you can feel bad for them. The problem with Dave is he doubles down on his, like, he has no, like, humility. He has no introspection. Like, when you fuck up, like, let's say you get in a fight with, like, your friend or something. You fuck up, and what do? You apologize. And it's like, if your friendship was strong, then it's like you're back to square one. It's like it fixes everything because it's you know, like you've shown your humanity and you're willing to learn and that type of shit, you know, like it's like a moment, like a human moment, and then everyone's like good again. But like that doesn't happen for DSP. He doesn't have those moments where he has to be a human being. It's just like nonstop this like high-strung bullshit all the time with him. And like that's why he has nothing. He has no friends, he has no family. He doesn't have a fucking family. Your cat that you forced to live with you doesn't count as your family, dude. I'm sorry.
And that's really where it adds up, and that's why I want time to relax and I don't get it, right? So that's what I'm aiming for. I would, again, if I could have more days like Christmas was moving forward.
If I could have more days like Crimbus, I mean, you can get a real job and then you get holidays. I mean, you can do that. That's a way to do it.
In the future, man, that would be amazing. And that's what I'm going to work towards.
Yeah, you do that. Actually, there was something I wanted to see because I was like, there was like a piece of this I was watching. It was during the pre-stream today. It was, I mean, like the entire pre-stream today was like insanity segment, but there was like a specific part.
Is this any good? What is this?
I mean, was it? I don't even know if this was still part of the pre-stream or not.
Mess around with that.
I didn't tell what this motherfucker.
K-U-Y-A-R-E-A. R-E-I. I can't even pronounce the letters. K-U-Y-A. And removed it from the thumbnail of the video. And instead they replaced it with the head of a horse. Do you want to know why they did that? Yeah. Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife that they said she looks like a horse. And I was like, What are you talking about?
I mean,
there's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that at all.
There's nothing on his wife that looks like.
When you insult their looks, you may think of an insult that applies to them. This was just something that was like,
dude, if 100 people say your wife looks like a horse, then she looks like a fucking horse, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your blind ass eyes can't see it.
Made up to say something negative that literally doesn't apply to her at all. There's
it doesn't apply to her, dude.
Nothing in her features that look like that.
Yeah, except like everybody's saying she looks like a horse, so she does. Get your eyes checked. Hello?
You know, a horse. Why the long face? She doesn't have a long face.
Yeah, she has a wide face, and now she looks like a 14-year-old male with Down syndrome.
She doesn't have a big nose. Like none of.
What? Is that a horse thing? Nice for you.
None of what they're saying. But this guy, the long face. She doesn't have a long face. She doesn't have a big nose.
I was gonna say a big nose.
Like none of what they're saying. But this became the meme among these morons.
That's me.
Oh, well, we were all wrong about the escort saga. So instead of actually saying, okay, we goofed and apologize, instead let's just start making fun of his wife. So they
No, that's like a secondary. I mean, she's there. She's a worthless fat fucking horse. So I mean, might as well, right?
had this weird meme. And what does he do? So he removes the escort's face and puts a horse head on his thumbnail. That was his apology.
And it bothers you, and it's really funny. See, what's funny is that it bothers you. Intrinsically, it's kind of whatever. But the fact that you're like, why the long face? She doesn't look like that. That's what makes it really funny, idiot.
Oh, this entire video is false, but instead of correcting it, put a horse head to insult his.
You're 40, right? Aren't you 40?
So once that happened, you literally don't have to watch a single piece of content Secret Limited comes out with. It's trash. This is a garbage.
Dude, I'm just imagining like when, you know, a long time ago, like when I was a kid and my dad was 40, and I'm just imagining my dad sitting in front of a camera acting like a little bitch like this, and it's like I can't even fucking do it. It's like not possible. But this person is 40 years old and he's doing this shit. It's insane, man. Only in current year.
Person who doesn't deserve a moment of anyone's time. Even like the detractors put more effort in. This guy literally, all right, just takes the effort of others, the work of others, and compiles it into a video for I'm so shocked that my detractors don't hate this guy. Because you realize this guy's stealing your work.
I don't care.
Like this guy literally takes what you've done.
No. Because I don't care. Unlike you, I don't fucking care, idiot. I have a real job. You can do whatever the fuck you want. See, that's the nice thing about having a real job and having hobbies.
And makes money off of it. It's all your work, and they're just taking it and making their own video with zero effort, zero facts or corroborating evidence. They add nothing.
Yeah, his reverse psychology is like really, really bad. Yeah.
So I just don't understand how you even would support that. If anything, you'd want that guy off the internet because he's a scumbag. He steals from you.
No. See, he's doing the work that I'm too lazy to do. Because what you don't understand, Dave, is that you are just this mountain of fucking garbage. And it is so hard to sift through. It's so fucking toxic, man. It's so hard being in there for long periods of time looking for shit, right? But like, the thing is, when you aggregate the good stuff into something that's like palatable, that's a positive thing for the fucking community, because it allows more people to digest like what is you, the piece of shit you, without having to listen to any of the other fucking garbage. And so I'm glad that these exist. And it could be 99% my fucking content. But if it was pulled from like different, because my shit's like all over the fucking place, man. But if you pulled all the shit that was valuable and made into a video, then by all fucking means, man, monetize it too. Like, I give a fuck, man. Like, I need a couple fucking nickels and shit from YouTube. Fuck that. Jesus Christ.
Right?
Imagine taking this shit so seriously.
It, right? When it's proven that all that shit's fake, don't care. So, do you really care about that kind of shit? Why would I react? Frederick Knudsen is someone who wanted to make a documentary about me that basically kind of covered my sordid history. All right? Did he get some things right? Yes. Did he get some things wrong? Yes, but in the end, when I'm able to react to it and clarify, I'm like, okay, this guy put up a really solid, good effort to be.
Back in those days, Nichols would give me 5 Bs to a quarter, they'd say.
Secret Limited does none of that. Secret Limited is just, I am a scumbag.
Yeah, Secret. Yeah, you know when you watch that video, the first like frame is just says, I am a scumbag. Secret Limited is just like, I am a scumbag. Wow, what a compelling argument you make, Mr. Burnell.
Who steals all the negative shit people say about Phil and just makes one video about it a year and summarizes it and benefits. Literally, no effort, no actual...
Like, you look at any sort of... You look at, like, the fucking New England Journal of Medicine, it aggregates fucking research. It aggregates papers. What, is it bad now? It has, like, a huge impact factor. No, because people don't want to read through all this bullshit. They don't want to have to fucking search for it. Taking good shit and oh, like, look at fucking Reddit. I mean, Reddit's like a cesspool of garbage, right? But, like, let's imagine it wasn't full of fucking dumb bullshit. Aggregating interesting things is considered a good thing overall for the community.
Fact-checking, just a scumbag. Okay, a literal scumbag.
A literal scumbag.
Yes, Bojangles. If someone was wrong once about everything, why would you ever believe them about anything else? If they're outright 100% were wrong, they were not willing to admit they were wrong, but instead continued the insult, then why would you believe anything else they say? You would have to be a complete and utter believe that kind of shit. That's exactly what you are. There's no way to sugarcoat it. There's no way to say it better. You're a fucking deserve any kind of stupid rabbit hole you fall down into, and then later on you get proven you're a fucking you're an idiot. Seriously, how dumb can you fucking be if already this person has factually been disproven on shit, but you keep believing them, right? This is like Alex Jones. Who the fuck believes anything?
Why are you talking about Alex Jones randomly? Dude, you're pulling fucking random names out of a fucking hat? You don't watch things? You don't know about things? Why are you talking about Alex Jones randomly?
Alex Jones fucking says. People watch him because he's a joke. Because he's a fucking lunatic on the internet saying dumb shit.
Yeah, like you.
That's the appeal of Alex Jones. You know he's a raving idiot, right?
Yeah, like you.
Why would you believe what he's saying? How dumb can you fucking be?
Anyway.
Okay. Yeah. See? See, you can tell when he's completely petered out.
Anyway.
So thank you to X Shooter who re-upped his membership for 7 months. I appreciate no idea what you're talking about.
I hope you die.
0.
I hope you fucking die.
Okay.
I hope tomorrow something horrible happens to you. I hope you slip on ice and land on a fucking rock.
So
right on your fucking spine.
Northwest Tech theories and nonsense. No, they won't. They're too stupid. So I mean, these people said all their time.
Hey, who's
See, with Northwest Tech, I disagree with you. He said one day these people will look back and realize they wasted all their time on these videos about conspiracy theories and nonsense. No, they won't. They're too stupid. So I mean, these people are so dumb. They focus on one thing.
They're so dumb? Like this bit?
No, they won't. They're too stupid.
No, they won't. They're too stupid. Like, look at the look on his face as he's trying to make this point. No, they won't. They're too stupid. Like, look at me. Yeah.
So I realize they wasted all their time on these videos about conspiracy theories and nonsense. No, they won't. They're too stupid. So I mean, these people are so dumb.
They're so dumb.
They focus on one thing for a long time, and then when that blows over, they're on to the next, and they're on to the next. There's never the moment of self-realization.
No. See, Dave, basically you die horribly, and then I get back to watching, like, TLC or something. It's just gonna be more wasted time, because who gives a fuck, you know?
Where they say, oh shit, I wasted like 3 years watching nonsense on the internet and believing it and being stupid and harassing people. They don't have that moment of realization. They have walnuts in their heads. People really seem to have, sadly, a belief that humans are...
There really is something surreal about seeing someone who's so unbelievably not only unintelligent, but a giant fucking pussy. Just kind of go off like this. Where you're just like, you know, one of these days your filter is gonna fail and you're gonna like do something like this, and then someone's gonna actually fucking kill you, you know?
We're all on the same level. They are not. There's people who have the ability to reason, to grow, to evolve, and then there's just people who are just mouth drooling.
No, look, Dave, I would consider what I've done here as evolved. Because I came into here not knowing how to do any of this shit, and now I know how to do this shit. arguably way better than you. So, like, I don't know, man. I think I came out ahead, right? And it was the friends I made along the way, you know, like Jacob's. And I guess I raised like $13,000 for charity.
And there's nothing that's going to change that because they never had the foundation laid with them when they were kids to grow. They don't even understand what that means. To them, it's like, oh, I just move along with my life and I do the bare minimum to even survive today. Like, they're lucky if something pushes them out of bed.
Don't forget about meeting Liam. I would love to meet Liam in person.
I mean, it's sad but true. There's just these fucking group of people that aren't like us and they don't think. And that's what who do you think really focuses on internet drama? I mean, come on now. Those of us who have intelligent, who do you think really focuses on internet drama?
Uh, 5.57 million subscribers. Well, I guess at least 5.57 million people for a single channel. And then presumably millions and millions more? Question mark? Hello?
I mean, come on now. Those of us who have intelligent thought have lives that we've built for ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
No. What life have you built?
And to me, I would not have a moment of my life that I could waste on internet drama.
You don't have a moment of your life that you can waste? Dave, come on. Let's be real here. Literally every fucking second of your life is wasted. You are a parasite. A huge negative externality on this world. If you were dead right now, the world would be significantly better off every day thereafter. So yeah, I would consider every minute of your life a waste in that context because you're a worthless piece of shit. And I'm sure your wife would be happier too.
I have too much other shit going on in my life that's important to spend my time on. But these people, that's their whole life. So what kind of life do you really think they have? That's not someone, you know what I mean? That's not someone with meaning. That's not someone with...
See, here's the thing. Even if you're as salty as Dave is, like, painting a huge, like, population of people as, like, their life has no meaning. Okay, let's look at Wicked Cuck, Wicked Grom, okay? Wicked Grom is a giant cuck. However, I'm not going to say his life has no meaning. In fact, I think his life has plenty of meaning. He's got a thing that he likes, gay little motorcycles. And, you know, and people like DSP and fucking, you know, what's his name? Rich, RTU, right? He's got his life figured out. But, so I'm not going to say he doesn't have meaning, even though I dislike the guy fundamentally. I'm not going to say his life doesn't have fucking meaning, man. Because that's stupid. That's a stupid thing to say. The people whose life don't have meaning are reserved for people like your fucking dumbass. Whose life objectively has zero meaning outside of JPEGs and short dopamine hits. That's your fucking life, man. And that shit doesn't last very long. And maybe Boogie.
With a level of evolution of thought. That's just someone who's like the bare minimum to exist. Those are the people who digest that shit on
Digest.
You know? It's like, give me the smorgasbord of shit. The shit shovelers, right? Do you trust?
Yeah, and stuff like this, dude. I mean, it's not a good look, man. This scat shit, it's not a good look. You're 40 years old, I thought? Aren't you 40 years old? Did you imagine when you were 40 years old, when you're a kid and you picture yourself at 40, do you picture like a dignified person? What sort of image do you have? Or do you have this fucking pathetic creature, not even a fucking human being, talking about shit all day?
Trust me, there's a ton of YouTubers, they're like, wow, I could keep putting shit out. Well, continue on.
Yeah, see?
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Oh, very good. Very fucking good, man.
I don't think there's that group of people, if that's what they like, they're never going to move on. They're never going to have that moment of self-realization and be like, wow, I'm covered in shit.
But I mean, I guess my life has no meaning because I don't talk about shit all day.
I've come out of that and wow, next to the next to the next. It's sad. But it's true. That's a lot of the internet has done a lot of this shit to human culture.
Human culture. Human culture?
In the last 20 years where since everything's anonymous, you can do the most heinous, stupid, time-wasting things, and no one ever calls you out, and no one ever makes you realize how stupid you are.
No, and here's another thing, Dave, and you're just like the rest of these fucking morons who go like, oh yeah, what you're doing is a waste of time. You don't get to fucking choose how I use my time, fucko. Just like you're allowed to waste 12 hours a day on WWE champions, I'm not going to call you out for wasting your fucking time. Do whatever the fuck you want with your time. That's yours. That's your God-given right to spend. Okay, but you don't get to choose how I use my fucking time either.
You know? Like I've told you, like I've seriously
You and the rest of the fucking dents.
When I tell people outside of the bubble of the internet,
like who?
The shit that I've been through and the shit that people have said and done to me, they can't believe it. They actually think I'm lying. They're like, you're writing a book, right?
Get him out.
No, I'm not writing a book. This happened the other day. No, yeah, this is real. This is my life, you know?
Yeah, wow. Are you suicidal yet? Because you should be when you go, wow, this is my life.
No, this is what people have done. And they don't know better that how fucked
Wow, I'm 40 years old and I'm sitting around begging this person for money. Wow, this is my fucking life. This is my life. My life revolves around people like this and their disability money. This is my life. Wow.
Is because they're that stupid. Sadly, that's a lot of Earth at this point. The internet's done this to these people's fucking brains, you know?
What about your brain? Okay, all right.
I'm just trying to think. I think we've covered everything. I've shot everything out because now this is going.
Like, you know what it takes for me to specifically insult somebody's intelligence? Like, it takes a pretty good burden for me to go that far, honestly. Like, for me, right? It takes this level, right? We've already done this. It takes this level for me to go, yes, this person is fucked up in the head. Something is actually legitimately wrong with their head. Okay, I need actual factual evidence of this. I never see Friday the 13th movie. I love see Gotham Knights. I was Jason, and that guy was Michael Myers. One Halloween, I was Jason, one guy was Michael, and we had to stay down, lol, and then I repeat that 5 fucking times. Okay? But I'm not just gonna go around saying that everybody is actually unintelligent. You look at, like, the villain. He types like a tard. You look at fucking Timbo. He types like a tard. He acts like a tard. It takes evidence. But for you, it's just the fact that people point out that, like, all your shit is so fucked. All your lies are just all over the fucking place. And it's like, they're fucked in the head. They're stupid. Yeah.
You know. Way too. What's hilarious is now someone says, Secret Limited's evidence is too solid. There's no evidence.
Evidence.
Secret Limited did not do any research. All they do is they compile the fucking work of others into one video.
Yeah, they compile research into aggregated research to make it easily digestible and concentrated, like your autism.
What are you even talking about? You're acting like someone did an expose with all this groundbreaking information. It's already shit that was already on the internet. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, all this shit that was already proven true on the internet and it was aggregated so that you can consume it. You're an idiot.
How dumb can you be?
This shit right here, this is a shit that gets me. When someone as stupid as DSP, actually stupid, unintelligent, low IQ. Someone on KF pointed out that he's an example of they called him a midwit. So they said his IQ is probably like 95 to 100. So like 100 is the average, right? It's like right in the middle. I don't know, man. I don't think he's got 100 IQ. I think he's like slightly below that. Like he's probably like a 90 or something like that. Like I think he's unintelligent. And I think he's missing like pieces. He's missing critical pieces that I feel like even a midwit would have.
Oh my God, these people, it's like, do you see what I mean? Do you understand what I mean? I literally just sat here telling you why Secret Limited is a waste of time.
You didn't tell anybody anything. That's the thing. You literally didn't tell anybody anything. All you did was yell at them. That you see how that works? You see in the real this is why you can't get a job, Dave, because you think that you think you're building a skill set in Dent Cove here with morons like Jade, where all you have to do is yell at them enough and things happen. But in reality, like if you had a real job, you can't just yell your problems away. Right? You need to actually solve them, and you need to behave like a human being. And that's an issue.
Anyone.
Because you don't have that skill set.
Because all they do is steal their work. And this, Secret Limited came up with all this indisputable
like you're gonna go to work and you're gonna do this shit. You're gonna go siege mode and go blah, 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 blah. You think people are gonna put up with that shit, Dave? They're not. They're not. If it was at the right job, they'd punch you in the fucking face. Maybe if it was maybe if you like got a job at like Jiffy Lube or something, and you were like one of the trainee oil changers, and you did this to like one of the mechanics, they probably just bash your fucking face in with a wrench or something.
Evidence.
As you deserve.
Fucking idiot! I literally just told you what they do. They came up with nothing. They steal everyone else's work. You fucking idiot!
Like you idiot! They steal the work. I just told you.
That's not how you convince people, Dave. It's not. Calling people idiots and being, I just told you the thing. That's not very like convincing. Oh my god.
Oh my god. The vacuous hole where your brain should be.
And yeah, and then he insults your intelligence again. I'd love to just have a counter of how many times he directly insults the person's intelligence. Because again, like I'm telling you, that's his cope. If you see him calling you stupid, idiot, like, especially if he starts to use like flowery words to describe, that vacuous hole in between your ears, Groog. That's how you know you got him. That's how you know that you fucking nailed him to the wall.
Must be tremendous. You must have had to isolate yourself for Christmas to prevent your whole family from getting sucked into the emptiness where your brain should be. Holy shit. Oh my god.
And then he just goes, gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh my god. And he's just like in this empty fucking room with nobody around who gives a shit about him. Even this little stuffed animal back here couldn't give two fucking shits about him. I can't wait till he fucking leaves, right? And he's just in here just yelling at dents and trolls. And he like just gets up and he like fucking walks outside. His fucking wife's like playing Skyrim. I wonder if she like leaves a crack open and like he like walks by, like there's like light coming out, like the light's off in the house, but he like gets out at like 10. Like there's a little crack in her door, there's like light coming through. Do you think he walks by and he peeks in to see how she's doing? He doesn't say anything because, well, she doesn't like him. But you think he like looks in and goes like, man, if only she loved me. And then he just keeps walking away. I wonder if he takes a look in there.
Please do yourself a favor. All right? Do yourself a favor. I really need people to do this. This is how I'll end the podcast today because we're going way late. I need people to do this. If you actually believe this conspiracy theory shit on the internet, all right, here's what I really want you to do.
What?
All right? I mean this now.
Well, you mean, okay, what do you mean?
I would like you to go to your physician.
Okay, so I hope you fucking die. I hope you fucking die, you piece of shit. Look at this. Dude, look at him. He looks like a fucking actual ghoul. He looks like he's got like a vein right here. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this thing. Gross ass motherfucker. You're telling me to go see a physician? How about you go see a fucking physician? Get that fucking weird vein thing checked out, man. Look at you. Disgusting fuck telling me to go to a physician. Bro, I get an annual checkup. When's the last time you've been to a fucking physician, man?
The next time you have a checkup. And I would like you to say, listen, I don't want to waste your time. I'm a pussy. But
Meth Bear donated $5 to Jasper. It says, Alex Jones has problems, but alphabet agencies exist to subvert our rights. Mass shooters are frequently on agency radars and allowed to act. Waco happened. Yeah, it sure did, Meth Bear. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate it, man. Big ups.
Here's the deal. So I want to let you know that I've been watching this content on the internet, okay, about this person. And
So we're having a hypothetical conversation with your primary physician right now. So okay, so you walk in. Hi there. How can I help you and stuff? Hey, I'm here for my annual physical. You know, the one that I get because I'm responsible for my health. But the guy told me to tell you something. And what the guy told me to tell you was thus.
Here's the deal.
Here's the deal. Dr. Jimenez.
So I want to let you know that I've been watching this content on the internet.
Now I want to let you know that I've been watching this content creator on the internet.
Okay, about this person.
About this person. And then he's gonna say, is this person in the room with us right now? No, stupid, let me finish.
And I want you to tell them the story.
And I'm gonna tell you a story, Dr. Now Garcia.
All right? And then once you tell them the story...
Wait, what story am I telling him? Wait, what story am I telling him?
Don't read the bridge version. It doesn't have to be like the lengthy...
Did you say the bridge version? What?
Right? And then once you tell them the story, and don't read the bridge version.
The bridge version? Yeah, I'll tell them the bridge version. Sure, man.
It doesn't have to be like the lengthy 2-hour version. Just tell them the story of the shit that people say about me on the internet. All right?
Tell them the story of the... What does that even mean? What are you talking about?
And then what I want you to do is say, so that's the summary.
Here's the story of the people on the internet. And then like an hour later, and that's the summary.
And I just want to let you know, and you have to...
And I just want to let you know, Dr. Garcia.
Tell them this, because this is important. I didn't make the story up. I believe this.
I didn't make this story up. I really believe this.
I think this is all facts.
I think this is all facts. Game facts.
Okay?
Okay.
And I sit on the internet, and I constantly watch videos.
Dude, no, Dave, this is a conversation that you would have. I'm a lot more succinct than this. See, I don't give other professionals a fucking pre-stream when I'm trying to communicate. I know what the value of brevity, because I'm not a fucking reptile, cocksucker.
About it, and I constantly regurgitate this to the internet. I get enjoyment out of this. Okay? Doctor, what do you think of this? Okay.
And then he says, wow, it sounds like you did nothing wrong. You did everything correct. Here's a prescription for $100 worth of OxyContin, and the condoms are under the sink, and there's Albert Einstein. Looks like he's clapping.
Okay.
Very nice. Thanks.
I really strongly advise you do this, because I think what you're going to find is the response you're going to get is not what you expect. It's not going to be, wow,
I didn't expect that
person that you just told me about.
Dude, he really like went through an entire like line here. He really went through the entire line here. You know, Dave, maybe you should have thought this through before like committing. Because it's gotten really stupid, you know?
What a terrible, terrible story. And wow, this person really should be exposed. I think
this person should really be exposed. No, you did that already yourself, man. I don't think we need to do that again.
A very different response than what you're expecting, okay? And it may just help you in the long run. It may actually...
Does he really think... Okay, so he's like concern trolling, obviously, right? Like a giant... Like, you know, the people who concern troll are fucking cocksuckers. Like they're the actual worst. Like, just call me a fucking dickhead to my face. Just call me a piece of shit to my face. Like, you don't have to go about this roundabout bullshit, man. Because that's how you actually get shot. Seriously. Go fuck yourself, man. And then so like he's doing this thing, right? And I'm just thinking to myself, do you really think, let's say I did all the steps that you're giving me? What do you think my PCP would do? Because he's doing this thing, right? He's saying this.
Really should be exposed. I think you're gonna get a very different response.
You're gonna get a different response
than what you're expecting.
Than what I'm expecting.
And it may just help you.
And it may just help you. Like what's he gonna say to me? What's Dr. Garcia gonna say to me? What, is he gonna give me a referral to psychiatry? Is that where you thought this story would go? No, what would happen is like 5 minutes into my pre-stream, the doctor would say, "Hi, I've got like 20 patients after you. So if we can like kind of stay on topic, that would be great." Because, you know, Dave, if you actually ever saw your doctor, you would know how doctors work. I know you only go when you get ear infections because you can't stop picking your ear and then like licking it after. But, you know, they don't like when you waste their fucking time, ideally.
In the long run, it may actually change your life in many positive ways. I mean that too, like sincerely. I hope that people would actually, because I think what happens is these kind of people who just sit around, and
that's another thing, right? Dave would for sure be the type of person to give the doctor a pre-stream without even considering the fact that there's other people that need to be seen. But like, this doctor's got charts to write up. This doctor's got like fucking shit to do. And you're just pre-streaming him for a fucking hour. And it's like, what if he's a doctor who's like, he's like, I don't want to interrupt him, man. Like, I want to give good patient care. Look at you, man. How about you have a little bit of consideration for the fucking doctor's time? He actually has a real job. He had to go to fucking school for that job, man. But no, just tell him about trolls online or something.
And regurgitate these conspiracies and nonsense on the internet, the Alex Jones shit, right? They don't tell anyone, right? No one knows that these people are so neck deep in the shit.
Neck deep in the shit.
And these people need help and they don't get it. So they don't tell anyone about it, that this is what they do all day.
This really is some of the worst shit that he does, though, this thing. Because, like, if you want to think about it, right? Like, obviously he doesn't actually give a shit about, well, anybody, ever, unless it's him. Unless their name is The Guy, trademark. He doesn't care about you. That includes you, a fat cat. That includes you, Linda. He doesn't give a shit about any of you fuckers, okay? So, like, when he does this weird, like, concern trolling, you can only really say it's for one reason, right? It's because he wants to, you know, put up a certain front, right? He wants the Haseos in his chat to go, "Oh no, I'm sorry this happened to you, Daddy. Here's $20." Or for Slayer to give him money and be like, "I just played Mafia 3 again. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with my brain?" Because, like, that's the only reason to do this shit. Because you really come off as, like, a fucking passive-aggressive asshole. And it's like, you fucking say this to anybody. Do this shit to anybody in real life. And I'm not doing this as like a tough guy act. Like, no, this is like another level. It's one thing to talk shit about somebody to their face, because guys can talk shit to each other without throwing fucking hands, man. That's fine. But you start doing this shit, this actual shit, it's like you actually should get the shit kicked out of you. You really should. This is another level, man.
Stay at this level of sustained crazy. And that's gonna fuck you up, man.
It's gonna fuck you up.
No, it's gonna fuck you up because you're a pussy.
My life, I don't even deal with that shit. And I'm the one it's about.
Me.
I don't deal with that shit. I do it. And my life is great. You know? About. What do you do? My life, I don't even deal with that shit. And I'm the one it's about. And I don't deal with that shit. I ignore it. And my life is great. You know? I'm the one they make this shit up about. And my life is spectacular. It's your life. If you focus on that negative shit all day, that's gonna get fucked up. Not mine. My life is good, man. It's getting better. You know? You gotta stop. You gotta help yourself. Tell a professional. This is what I do. I believe this. I watch this on the internet and I believe this. Alright? Because the thing is, I can tell you what I think the doctor would say, but I'm not going to. Because I'm not a doctor. But I can tell you what I think the doctor would say. Because I can just tell you what other people...
No, you're my doctor. Tell me.
Who
told you?
What their reactions are when they hear that. They're like, wait, what?
What?
So let me get this straight. Someone actually makes all these kind of videos about this person. This guy gets harassed constantly, you know, and all these people just follow this guy and hate watch him and this and that. When you tell them the story, they're like, they can't believe it.
No, Dave. No. I don't tell people about this because it's fucking retarded. Do you tell people about this? Do you like go around telling people about your fucking trolls or something? I fucking silo this bullshit away as far as possible from anybody I know because it's fucking stupid, dude. What do? You tell the grocery store clerk, oh my god, I got trolls, I got trolls. They're bothering me. Who's the crazy one here? Who's the fucking crazy one here, dude?
This is not real. This is like this is a story of fiction. This is like a new Netflix show that's coming out next year, right? This is the next what the hell was the name of the show from last year that was the most popular one on Netflix?
Mein Kampf.
The Korean one?
The other one.
Like that, right? This can't be real because it's so fucked up and corrupted. But no, they believe it. Right, Squid Game. This is you're telling me about a new idea for a Netflix show like Squid Games, right? Like that's what this is. No, this is reality. This is what people do on the internet all day. They sit there, the Alex Jones, the other conspiracy theorists, they just sit there and they propagate this toxic shit in a circle until they pump themselves up to believe it. But
are you guys getting pumped up?
Tell anyone this is what
are you guys getting pumped up full of perks?
So people think they're okay, and then next thing you know, these are the fucked up people, man. You know, these are the people.
No. The fucked up people are gonna be like the villain when he shows up at your fucking doorstep, man. No, yeah. I mean, you're looking at the fucked up people, man. The fucked up, the normal people kind of stay away from your fucking ass, man. The fucked up people are the ones who are really like, they're real close by, you know?
Who need the help. They need it more than me, that's for sure.
Yeah, more than me, that's for sure. Who says that unironically? For real though. For real though. Come on, Dave. Like you think you can get off just saying that and not looking like a fucking weirdo?
Actually tell anyone this is what they do. So people think they're okay, and then next thing you know, these are the fucked up people, man. You know, these are the people who need the help. They need it more than me, that's for sure.
They need it more than me. Have you ever considered the possibility that maybe that's not true?
I've become much more well-adjusted in things over the last few.
Let's go.
So people think they're okay, and then next thing you know, these are the fucked up people, man. You know, these are the people who need the help. They need it more than me, that's for sure. I've become much more well-adjusted in things over the last few years. You know, I'm mellow now. I don't really get angry about stuff anymore. You guys see, every once in a while, old Phil would have popped a gasket if his capture device broke. Would have been flipping out, throwing shit around. Now I'm like, we'll get through this. I'm chill, I'm calm, I know my viewers like me, you know. That's what it's all about. But these people...
But what if they didn't give you money?
They're the ones who need the help, man.
What kind of help do I need, though? You know, it's one thing to say I need help, but what kind of help specifically? I know what help you need. I know what help you need. It's 9mm. What help do I need exactly? Tell me, doctor.
Anyway, I got a few more shout outs here to do. It's Triple J. Did a super chat saying, I've been watching this Fallout 3. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Greg.
To you. And Jeff CK also did a super chat. Thank you to Jeff CK. No message on that one. Okay. All right. Long podcast today. Then again, nope.
Yeah, I know. It's real tough being you, Dave. So tough. Okay. That was good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, Jeff CK. He's Louis CK's brother. Rajizi wanted to see the broken shower pity segment. Okay. It wouldn't be a pop stream unless I went back one time. Where is it?
All right, last thing, whatever this is. Don't blame me, Jacobs. Blame Rogeezy and Chauncey.
I'm not trying to, say this or build this up for sympathy. Please understand. Very matter-of-factly, Christmas Day is the only day in my entire year outside of
I love that screen before Rogeezy
Day, which is insanely rare, that I just get to relax. Yesterday, I did not have to go grocery shopping. I did not have to go to a vet. I did not have to go to a doctor's appointment or a lawyer's appointment or anything else. I didn't have to go pick up things for the house. I didn't have to run any errands or go to the pet store.
Dude, guy with two names. You need to get that TISM. Guy with two names. Listen up. I want you to go to your physician and tell him how much the fact that I took extra long to watch that last 10 seconds. And I want you to listen to what your physician tells you. All right. Sounds good. What about Jacobs? Fuck Jacobs.
Worry about work. I didn't care about posting up YouTube shorts or what uploads were working or anything like that. It was a day where I could 100%.
And I watch your 10 seconds, asshole. You know what? All you're teaching me, guy with two names, is to, if I ignore you one time, to ignore you forever.
One day out of 3.
And to never give in and actually do the thing you're asking. Because you're going to complain anyway.
Because it really did feel pretty much stress-free for me. And, I'll be honest, because a lot of people say, well, what are your goals for the future? You want to know what my goal for the future is?
What?
To be able to at least do that like once a month. Right? Like if I could have one day a month where I
But you get like 4 days off a month.
Everything and just say,
wait, what was that motion you just did?
Like if I could have one day a month where I can unplug.
Oh, he was unplugging. Yeah, I know what that means, dude. It's like a metaphor.
Everything and just say, let me have a day with my family, right? That would
Wait, but you don't unplug though. You're on WWE Champions the whole time. You're literally not unplugging. If anything, you're more plugged in than ever. You're on Twitter and WWE Champions all day.
be amazing.
Hello?
That would probably mean the world. It would give me mental rest. It would give me physical rest. You know what I mean? And I don't get that. Right now, I'm in a situation I must be here all the time, 6 days a week, full-time streaming to make ends meet. And if I'm not, I can't afford stuff. All right? I'm hoping things will get better. I'm hoping.
Dude, he wipes his grease on that chair so much. So much.
Things are going to get better. I'm approaching more time passing since my financial woes happened.
You're approaching more time passing?
Within the next, couple of years, maybe I can refinance my home.
Okay. All right. Maybe you shouldn't, though. Maybe that'd be a really bad idea for someone like you to do.
It's all
Hello?
up to the banks or credit unions, how quickly they would be able to grant me anything like that.
How quickly? Maybe you should look at the fucking interest rates and determine when you should do that. He's got a 5.0 fix. It's probably worse than that right now. I don't fucking know what the fucking rates are now, but they can't be good.
If I can maintain where I am right now with the streams and everything online, correct? If everything can stay the same, nothing tanks. I'm not looking for it to grow. I'm just looking for it to stay the same. So if everything stays the same as it is right now, and as time passes, the sins of the past will be forgiven.
You mean when you lied on your bankruptcy and wrote off a bunch of consumer debt that you weren't entitled to write off? You're talking about that sin? Yeah, that's a sin.
Likely, I'll be able to do things like, refinance my home or something like that.
That's the second time. That's the second time you brought that up. You really want that cash infusion, don't you?
In a much better position,
Great sniff.
I'm gonna not have these lingering financial things over my head.
Dude, he's gonna pull out as much fucking cash as possible. Jesus Christ, dude, and he's just gonna go on a JPEG spree. Bro, DSP, that's a really bad idea.
I'm gonna be able to have anything that's back owed paid, and I'll just have one big mortgage I'm paying or whatever, and that's it. And maybe I'd be able to actually do some things that...
Dude, like, that's the thing that'll actually fuck him. Like, he's got so much equity, maybe. I don't know. His house is kind of fucked up, actually.
I wanted to do for a very long
but he's got equity. His rate's okay.
For example, I have a bathroom that's broken down and doesn't work. And it's been like that for a year. All right? It happened last fall. My shower started leaking. I looked into it and I found that there was a whole leak in the wall.
You didn't. Oh my! I really want to know the real story here. I really want to know.
Corroding the pipe.
I never will, but I want to.
Destroying the wall. At the same time, the tiles on the floor started to crack. I looked into that and I found out the sealant on the shower had been worn out for over a year, and the water had been seeping into the side of the shower and destroyed the wood under the shower. So now,
how did you not notice that water was like vanishing into the cracks or something?
Did I have a whole
how did you not notice that?
Wall that needs to be replaced. I probably have flooring under the shower that needs to be repaired and replaced.
Isn't this your homestead? Don't you want your homestead to not be fucked up? Like, don't you have any pride of ownership at all? Just like a little bit?
Thousands of dollars of repair. Guess what I can't do? So I have literally a bathroom that only gets used for the sinks. We brush our teeth. My wife does her makeup in there. That's it.
Makeup.
So it's basically an unused bathroom because I don't have money.
Didn't notice because he doesn't bathe.
You know, and it sucks.
And the really great thing, I mean, you've got like Dent Boxer right over there, right? So you got like Dent Boxer right over here, and he just consumes this garbage every fucking day. It's like, yeah, that sounds good to me.
You know,
and it's just so
I guarantee you,
it's so odd. It's so odd.
I 100% guarantee you there's mold in there, right? But I haven't used it now for a year, thankfully. So now it's all dry, but still, you know, what am I going to do? I don't have money for it.
I have money. Well, Dent Boxer, give him some money.
Since 2017. I don't need it because I have 2 other toilets in the house, but I've had a broken toilet that maybe I could fix it, you know?
Yeah, but it's like easily fixable. Hello?
I have a kitchen that looks like shit. My kitchen is falling apart. I'm not even kidding you. I never told you this story because okay, people will make fun of me.
Oh God.
But allow me to tell you a story.
What?
So last year.
What now? Dude, his kitchen was already fucked up. Wasn't like the drawers fucked up or something? Something horrible happened to it before.
My wife was getting ready to go to work one day, and she's getting everything ready, and she had her purse on her. Her purse
strap
swung over and caught onto a handle on one of our drawers
and ripped it out or something
in the kitchen. She walks, and as she's walking, our drawers are so shitty because they're all fiberboard. They're the cheapest kind you can get. There's not real wood. It's all junk, composite.
Yo, dude, Cat pulls with like literal actual like 1 horsepower. And she just like ripped right out of the fucking, like it just blew up.
Garbage.
It just exploded.
Her strap from her purse was stronger than the wood in our drawer, and the drawer ripped off the front and broke.
I mean, the force isn't coming from the strap. The force is going through the strap. So
think about this. The fucking strap of a purse was stronger than the material that makes up the drawers in our cabinets in our kitchen.
I mean,
and the thing went snap.
I mean, if it was like, let's say it was like leather or something. I mean, so.
And just fell into pieces. Okay. Have we fixed it? No.
No.
I'm not going to buy another fiberboard piece of shit.
Then buy a fancy one. Wait, so you just have a whole... Wait, hold on. So if I walked into your kitchen and I looked at like where the drawers are, you just got a hole there? You just got like an empty hole? Hello?
Like I said, just one of the projects we want to do long term is we want to, you know, we want to improve our kitchen. Our kitchen is shitty.
No, for real, if my house was in the condition that this fucking dipshit has his in, I would be murdered. I would actually be murdered by my wife. And I thank God every fucking day that she would, because like that is not an acceptable living condition in current year in America. Okay? For real.
It's really like low grade nonsense. You know, you could tell when this house was built in the 1990s, and when they built it, they set it up as a starter house. Everything in this house is kind of like a starter setup. And then what you would do is you would improve it over the years. Well, the people who owned this before me didn't improve shit. They just left it to kind of like fall apart. So everything in the kitchen is now starting to wear out and fall apart.
Okay.
So we would like to fix that. And of course, the one big thing that you guys know about, several months ago, our dishwasher broke. And the dishwasher broke on our day off, and it leaked all over our kitchen. The whole kitchen was a fucking lake. And we had to soak it all up, and I had to drain it and unplug it from it.
Dude, like for real though, if he gets his house appraised, I'm curious. I'm curious if there's gonna be like, yo, this place is a fucking dump, man. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck happened here?
And we haven't had any money whatsoever to replace it. We looked into repairing it, and the repair for it at a minimum would be $200 to $300, but a new dishwasher costs $500 to $600. Why are you going to pay $300 plus?
Why are you spending, dude? Why are you spending $800 on JPEGs for single events? I don't get it. You have things that you need to purchase, like physical things. And you're buying JPEGs. Like, I get it. You're addicted to JPEGs, man. I understand. Sort of. Not really. But, like, let's say I did. Like, you have things you need to buy. Like, electronics and things. Hello?
Something you can just replace for a couple hundred more. Doesn't make sense. So, we're hoping that we're going to be able to get a new dishwasher at some point. But you see, all this stuff compiles. You got a broken bathroom. You got a broken fucking drawer in the kitchen. You got a dishwasher that's busted. You got all this shit going on.
How long could this be go with a broken water here? Not very long, probably.
It sucks. And I'm hoping that...
It sucks.
If we can, again, if we can just...
Do you think this fucker ever had to take cold showers in his entire fucking life? No. A man who has to take cold showers at some point in his life doesn't look like this. This isn't a cold shower sort of looking person. You know what I mean?
Maintain, if I can keep everything how it's going. I'm not looking for growth. I'm not looking to get popular on the internet and become a rich dude. I just need to keep
a rich dude.
Everything at the level it is. And if I keep it the level
level 1?
Then hopefully maybe 2023, if not 2024, because, you know, these things take time. And it's going to take a lot of faith, you know, a company to look at me and say, hey, this guy declared bankruptcy years ago, but he's been fine since then. His business is doing good. Look at the financials of the business and everything. And maybe we trust him and we finance his mortgage because I have a...
Is that how that... is this how he thinks that the process of refinancing works? Okay, so how does it work?
And it's going to take a lot of faith, you know, a company to look at me.
Okay, so it's going to take Mr. Bankman to look at me.
And say,
hey, I'm looking at it, ya. Now here's the guy who declared bankruptcy, doob.
He's been fine.
But you know what? I got an eye for good doobs, and this doob is goob. And I think he's been doing pretty good.
His business is doing good.
His business is great. He got 1,000 subscribers over a period of like a year with a base amount of 200,000. That's pretty cool. The financials are pretty good. I mean, his house is super fucked up. So, I mean, the equity's, taking a kind of a hit. But
trust them and we
I mean, like, you might be asking, why would I trust someone who lets his house literally fucking fall apart? You know, the house that's the collateral on the fucking loan, that house, the one thing that's collateral. Why would I be worried by the fact that you let it completely fucking fall apart? Good question, but I trust you.
His mortgage, because I have a lot of equity in this house that's completely untapped and unused because what happened, you know, with the bankruptcy.
The bankruptcy.
If that can happen, you know, that'd be great. And then I can actually not only pay all the shit that I owe to people, and then I'm you know, fair ground with everyone, starting clean, and then I can...
Who else do you owe?
Look into maybe fixing stuff in the house and stuff.
What are you going to do? Are you going to fix it? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you talking about?
That'd be amazing, you know, and that would be such a...
Yeah, hold on.
We finance his mortgage because I have a lot of equity in this house that's completely untapped and...
Ooh, dude. Oh my God, that's really bad. The fact that he just said that is really, 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 really bad. Wow. Ooh. Yeah, you tap equity. You tap it like you're getting maple syrup from it. That's how it works. My guy, dude. That's really bad. That one statement that you just said is your entire life from here on out has been determined. Honestly, it really has. Because you haven't learned a fucking thing. Again, the things that I'm saying are already apparent, but you've learned nothing. You obviously didn't pay attention during the shitty bankruptcy, like I'm learning about bankruptcy stuff. Is he thinking of a HELOC? No, he's thinking of a full-on refinance and pulling out the equity. That's what it looks like to me. So like a cash out refinance. I remember when I refinanced my house. Like, you want cash out? No. No, I'd prefer to own my home. Thank you. So no thanks. You can just go ahead and leave the equity because equity doesn't Equity represents ownership, Dave. That's what it means. So when you have a lack of equity, that's just this giant fucking hole. It's a giant hole that's sucking your money into it. You know, kind of like how you are for Coffee Cuck. It's like that. And Scopely.
Used because what happened, you know, with the bankruptcy. So if that can happen, you know, that'd be great. And then I can actually not only pay all the shit that I owe to people, and then I'm you know, fair ground with everyone, starting clean.
Clean.
I can, you know, look into maybe fixing stuff in the house and stuff. That'd be amazing, you know, and that would be such a big relief for me to only have to worry about the one big mortgage payment a month and not have to worry about, oh, I gotta pay this, oh, there's this back payment here, there's this payment here.
Dude, how many fucking rolling... What are you talking about? What kind of rolling payments do you have additionally? So he's talking about all the back... Dude, you go on a back tax plan every fucking year. They'll never go away. You don't pay them.
Pay all the shit that I owe to people, and then I'm...
To people? Who? The IRS? Who's people? Who's people, dude? Yo Timbo money?
You know, fair ground with everyone, starting clean.
Clean?
You know, look into maybe fixing stuff.
Because, like the information is kind of old at this point, but like you just look at it, right? His fucking, like you look at his liabilities and it's like fixed costs, right? It's all fixed costs except his back tax payment, which is basically a fixed cost, but it's more like an unsecured loan, but which is also a fixed cost. But like, who do you owe money to exactly? Like the mob, the actual mob, the Yakuza?
In the house and stuff, that'd be amazing. You know, and that would be
like, this is an actual Ponzi scheme.
Only have to worry about the one big mortgage payment a month and not have to worry about, oh, I gotta pay this, oh, there's this back payment here, there's this payment here. And then it would make everything so streamlined. I wouldn't be, every week, it wouldn't be me, oh my God, guys, if I don't make enough money on streams this week, I can't pay my bills and shit.
You'll never stop doing that.
Talking about that. You know? It would be a completely different life situation for me. And that's what I'm hoping to get.
No. See, you've resigned yourself to level 1. This is part of level 1. This is your purgatory. Your purgatory is forever being in this position where you are a slave to your addictions and have to beg this person for money for the rest of your fucking life. And you have to hope to God that the Parkinson's or whatever this person has doesn't fucking kill them before they can give you all their money. That's it.
And I think if I can do that within the next 1 to 2 years, then Christmas Day that I just had that was amazing could actually happen maybe once a month. Having a day like that once a month where I can just take an extra day off from streaming to have time with my family. That would be...
My family, that isn't real.
You know.
Amazing. Grazing.
Amazing. See?
See? Yum, 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 yum.
So I guess we'll see what happens.
BOA. Well, it was last we checked.
Keeping the faith.
Keeping the faith.
The course. Not making...
Okay, so tips. And I don't mean money tips. Tips for a successful business. Okay.
Keeping the faith.
Keeping the faith.
Being patient.
Being patient.
Staying the course.
Staying. So we're trying to grow our revenue here, presumably. We're trying to, you know, well, I guess we're keeping the faith instead.
Not making mistakes.
Not, dude, he can like sell an entire fucking seminar.
Keeping things how good they're going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's pretty comprehensive.
Saying it's all about those things, and that's what I hope for in the future. You know, because people ask me all the time, well, what's your plans for the future? What do you want to do? Obviously, I want to do bigger and better stuff here on YouTube.
So the way to do bigger and better stuff on YouTube are to keep the faith, be patient, stay the course, not make mistakes, and keeping things how good they're you know what I'm saying? Huh. That's good.
Right? I already have some good plans for 2023. Things that I'm interested in doing and everything. But you know, we gotta see what happens. Hopefully, I can
get in more
depth. Things are going, and maybe even expand and improve a little bit more here or there.
A little bit more here or there. It's a good thing for sure.
Right? This year was amazing.
Was it?
Did.
Your net income was down.
And everything that we did this year, awesome, right?
Yeah, awesome. Wow. Yeah, great, amazing.
You know,
super cool.
What the fuck? I'm feeling very positive now about the future. Where at one point I was kind of worried. I was worried that there was.
What's up, Demeter? What'd you miss? Nothing.
Shit. You know. At this point, I think I'm all right. It's just I gotta be patient. It's very hard to be patient when you've been patient a long time and still nothing comes of it. You know what I'm saying?
It's hard to be patient when you've been patient and nothing came of it. Well, maybe it's time to be proactive. No, that's fucking crazy, dude. What are you talking about?
But
idiot.
I think that the patience will pay off.
Okay.
And eventually better things are coming.
No,
and then,
they're really. Oh my God, Dave! If only you could see what I see. If only you could see what I see. Because I see for you a most grim, dark future, my guy. And oh boy, is it going to be funny. Oh boy.
If you haven't noticed, in the last month to month and a half, I've changed my attitude on the streams. I've been trying to be more positive, more focused towards the content and us having a good time. And I'm not mentioning money, and I'm not mentioning
you really are though.
On purpose.
You are though.
I figure the less you guys know about this shit, the better. Why? Constantly, every day, be telling you guys about, oh, I need this to pay this bill and this. It's ridiculous, right? If
yeah, it is.
I
mean,
streams,
it is, but you're
just be about
not.
The content and the fun quality of what we're doing together. Then all that support should just come naturally, correct? And
no.
Take a look at how nice things have been over the last several months. People have been incredibly supportive. I think people appreciate the fact that I'm not just harping on this shit constantly. I'm going to do my best about that. I am. I'm going to try to keep that going in the next year.
Again, I think DSP, he has a place in the natural order, being an unnatural thing. And his place is to remove money from morons like Haseo and Slayer, etc., etc. That's his position. And he doesn't get to keep any of it. It also goes through him to like a CEO somewhere who I don't know. They gave a handy to Jeffrey Epstein or something, and then now they're a CEO. And they God damn it, they deserve it. They deserve DSP's Scopely money. You know? Hey, you know, I'm there, dude. I think that's reasonable. His yearly income? Yeah, sure. We can look at that. Net rev. So yeah. I mean, the month's not over yet, but based on what we have. So yeah, year over year. Again, we've got a couple of days left, so I don't know, add a couple grand to it. Yeah, a couple grand in a couple of days. Right. So he's down 28K year over year. From when he was like, from all the data we have from last year, including when he was with Twitch. This includes Twitch money. So the Twitch money accounted for $23,000 last year. But we're expecting him to make somewhere around like 120-ish. What's weird is if he had equity, that would have reported the bankruptcy. Is it possible? No, Seal. I mean, no, equity was there, but like, they can't just take your fucking house. So he didn't have enough equity for them to make him sell. The numbers worked out in such a way that even though he had equity, he wasn't forced to sell his house. Or crack with facts, let me tell you, this guy's a fuck the Fiona Hucker. Oh yeah, yeah. Him and millions of others. So they don't see it like. It's funny, he talks about how he went to business, but he doesn't seem to understand how, like, liabilities work, you know? Like, how when you have credit, it's like a liability on your fucking balance sheet. He doesn't look at it that way. He just looks at it as actual free money that future Phil has to deal with. And I'm not future Phil, I'm current Phil. But what he doesn't seem to understand is that current Phil becomes future Phil over time. This is how it works. Do we know of his mortgage deal? Well, I mean, his mortgage... Yeah, I mean, I fucking amortized, or however you say that, his mortgage before. And the amount that he pays every month, I calculated it to... What? 1350 is just his base mortgage payment. He's still, dude, this motherfucker is still paying PMI. I'm telling you, this motherfucker's still paying PMI. And again, this is why I'm so fucking happy that retards like Haseo give him his money. Like Haseo's money goes towards paying fucking PMI. He should have gotten rid of PMI a billion fucking years ago. But I don't think he ever had an opportunity to get rid of it. Because the methods by which you remove PMI require like getting an appraisal and like refinancing and like shit like that. He can't do any of that anymore. Because I don't think PMI goes away automatically. I think you have to like make it go away once you're past the 80% point. And it's DSP. Because I know he had PMI at one point and I knew he had PMI going into this fucking thing. So I have to think that he still fucking has PMI because he's stupid. Right? I think that's like a reasonable thing to conclude, you know? Yeah, Mortem. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like PMI you have to take steps to make go away, but he can't refinance because he declared bankruptcy. I don't think it just drops off on its own, Riley. There's methods to make it go away, but I don't think it just goes away on its own. You have to be somewhat proactive. Like, I mean, do good things happen in life when you just fucking ignore them? No. When you want to get that extra fucking, when you want to get your electricity bill lowered, you gotta fucking call them and shit, you know? What's the percentage then? What's the percentage? Because like, here's the thing, right? When is the equity recalculated? Exactly. Because like, he's got a loan to value ratio, right? The loan to value ratio doesn't automatically adjust, right? Don't you have to reappraise to change it? To like update it? It doesn't do it on its own, right? Like, has he had an appraisal done? Because even if he gained like equity, quote unquote, from his property value increasing, I have to imagine you still have to get it appraised for that to count. Right? Yeah, this entire chat. Yeah, fucking imagine having PMI. You know who's got 2 thumbs and didn't ever have any fucking PMI? This guy. I can't get an appraisal. I'm a gamer. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Soga. Okay. Does PMI drop off on its own, dude? I mean, it says to ask for... What if I never asked for cancellation? What if I don't ask? What happens? Pay down your mortgage for automatic or final termination. You can get automatic at specific milestones. 78% of the original purchase price. Let's see. Dude, I calculated this before too. I don't even know if I have it on this sheet. I probably have it on some other autistic fucking piece of paper somewhere. Because, like, he pays the fucking minimum. So the question is, if he pays the minimum and he never reappraised, how long would it have taken him to get to... Because he had, like, a 5% 30-year fixed. 30-year fixed, right? And he put 5% down. So I can't imagine he got to the... I can't imagine that he got to the required 78% loan to value without refinancing, without reappraising, and without fucking asking. Yeah? I'm telling you, man. This dude doesn't even know what fucking PMI is half the time when you, like, go back and look at it. He might just need to actually... Yeah, he might. He really might. When I refinanced my house, they didn't even need to fucking, like, reappraise it the second time around, man. They're like, yeah, you're good. Yeah, because he put 5% down all that time ago, right? And he's been paying the bare fucking minimum on it. He's been putting no additional into the equity. So yeah. So no homeless are coming soon? What makes you say that, Visible Dimwit? What makes you say that, man? Because he's gonna get to a point where he can, because he can't refinance now, because he's, you know, he's a bankrupt dude. Did you do a conventional? Yeah, I mean, because if he did an FHA, it's what, 3.5%? Like, what's the minimum on a conventional? 5? It's been a while since I did this shit, but I think that's right. Question mark? Yeah, 5, right? But yeah, so like, so yeah, the thing is that once he's in a position where he can refinance, he can get reappraised and refinance. I don't know what the fucking interest rates are gonna be looking like. Dude, like imagine, dude, fucking imagine, right? He's got a 5% fixed right now. Imagine he refinances to like an 8% fixed just so that he can cash out. Like some dumb shit like that. Like, no way he'd be that stupid, right? No way he'd do something dumb like that, right? Oh my god. So, like, yeah, if he could, so yeah, if he can pull out a little bit, then, you know. But the X factor here is I don't know how fucked up his house is, like how fucked the appraisal would be, and you know, home values might be different, you know, in 2-3 years, whatever it is. But I mean, he's been talking up getting credit this whole time. This dude is fiending. He's fiending for a line of credit, man. He's like, you can see him salivating at the goddamn mouth. Anything. If like, dude, he should take out a line of credit, use his fucking car as collateral, man. Wait, that's not paid off yet, is it? Is it not? I assumed it was. But yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. But yeah, you know, something. Anything. His Xbox. Credit cards. But it's gonna be bad. Yeah, he's using the Amazon financing. That's his what do you call it, like crocodile? That's his like shitty like drug to get him by until he can get the good shit. The home equity, the credit cards, the MasterCard, all that good shit. That's what he's waiting for. That's what he's fiending for. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for bringing that up. I'd say. That's neat. Or Kratom. That's a Thai drug. Yeah, I'll be back for the Modern Warfare stream, assuming his capture shit works or something. So, I'll see you later. Eat a dick. And have a good detox and stuff, too. Bye.